Hi, pizza. 3 hours then? That's when it goes live? Okay. Miguel? Okay. Sounds good. Good morning, Kelly. Audio, please. Emma, good morning. Diane, good morning. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, Tiffany. Good morning, Sitsoshin. Good morning, Hey Slot. Hey yo. Hi, Robert. Top of the morning to you as well. Craig, good morning. Dan, all the Dans, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Walker, good morning. T. Thomas, good morning. Bex, good morning. Hey yo. Um, I'm just going through the thing. Timothy, welcome, Timothy. I'm not quite sure what you signed up for, so I'll take a look. Pain for gain. Hey yo, I fell asleep at 2 a.m. Woke up at 4. MEGL has me anxious. Why is everyone so excited about MEGL? MEGL. Wow. Good morning, Loyati. Joe, good morning. Wi-Fi, good morning. Dr. Paula, good morning. By the way, the market's open. Just had DKNG up here because we looked at it last night because of earnings, right? And it's doing well today. So Shafman, good morning. Robert, good morning. Aaron, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's up 18% in pre-market. I'll take a look, right? So you're Korean? Okay. Well, nice to meet you. Ding, ding, ding. Again, market's open. That's okay though, because we will get into the flow things in a second here, and that's fine, right? So I was up late, finishing some things, and then yeah, the rest is history. You know, I mean, like this IPO, this IPO has everybody excited, which is cool, right? So let me get rid of this here. So what I want to have here is the S&P, guys. Right, so that's the S&P there. Nice little sell off at the open here. Again, the closer we get to 416, honestly, again, I think we sell off from there initially, right? So every time we get to 416, like 415 to 416, like it's just puts and puts and puts for me, right? So or slightly not slaughtered, not slaughtered, slightly not slaughtered. So yeah, we'll see what the S&P does here today, guys. It's Friday, right? The market's done really well. We'll see if we can hold about these levels here. We've seen the S&P recover really nicely here. By the way, what did you? Let me see here. What you signed up for, Timothy? Again, good morning. Don't forget to smash a like. I'm just looking to see what Timothy signed up for here as a member. Timothy, thank you very much for channel support. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just keep in mind that if you want to sign up for Discord, you have to sign up for other levels, right? So thank you very much, Timothy. Really appreciate that. Sam Lee, what about what about Meg L? Look at this, guys. It's questions and questions and questions about one stock. All this excitement because it has a lot of similarities to HKD, right? MEGL. All the excitement. We will get. It's not IPO'd yet, guys. Like Dan said, 3 hours, right? 3 hours. So we have to wait for that thing to come live, and then go from there. In the meantime, though, there's some other names that we will take a look at as we wait, right, for that stuff to happen. A lot of other names to look at. I'll take a look at AMTD here really quickly and see what it's doing, because again, it's up nicely this morning. It is up what, 14%? Yeah, not bad. I mean, it sold off at the open again. Gap ups are usually for selling, anyways, right? You never want to rush into any of these names in the morning, right? So again, let them sell off, right? Most of these names will gap up and sell off, so you always just want to wait, right? So for example, I don't even have the screen up here running. Wow, interesting. Mute that. Interesting. Don't know why that's not up there, but anyways, um, $4, but it's not gonna open at $4, is it? It's not gonna open at $4, is it? Shorts are gonna be trapped in. They're gonna be trapped in there too. I don't like that. I don't like that it's a Friday thing too. That's a little bit of an issue for me, right? It's Friday. So I kind of don't like that. EVFM is going to run today. Others are lining up. Yeah, EVFM did really, really well overnight, right? Again, I know some of you guys bought this in pre-market. So IO and M. I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at a few of these names on the list, guys. Again, so these guys ran really nicely after hours. Pablo posted this in Discord last night. Dan posted this in Discord last night, right? So that did really well. And then there's a whole bunch of rubbish on here, right? Whole bunch of rubbish. It's working to go red to green. Yes, it is, right? So that's GOVX there, right? 11 cents. So if you have any questions, guys, anything you're watching, anything you're looking at closely, just let me know, and I'll take a look ski, and then go from there. But yeah, anyways, let me take a look at. I'm gonna put up like one of these tabs for that stock, right, and then just leave it up, right. So again, Magic Empire. Right, so Pablo posted a nice little summary in Discord, in terms of like for this stock, again, not live yet, not IPO'd yet, but for the reasons, right, the reasons why this is exciting, right. So that was posted in Discord last night, right. So I got you got 12 shares from Robinhood pre IPO. You did, Wes? Very cool. Oh, that's not fair, is it? That is not fair. You got it at what price, Wes? I'll take a look at Peggy here. Right, so again, a lot of these names are, take a look at the other one too. KS. Right, so that's slowly moving at the open here again. So that initial sell-off and then a rebound, right? GOVX is just it's trying 2 cents away here. Weibo, okay, very nice. I'll come back to this. Criminals, right, Joe? Like, how do you get pre-IPOs? 12 shares at $4 on Weibo. Why can't we get this? Why? Why? EVFM is another name, guys, that I know quite a few of you guys are holding, right? And it had a really nice gap up overnight, right? So 19% here. It's holding that dollar level, so that's beautiful, right? So there goes Peggy, guys, PEGY, right? Slowly rising here. So I'm not quite sure why all these interesting. Anyways, I think it's just because the market just opened and not a whole lot of levels on that stock yet, right? So, but it's moving. There goes GOVX. GOVX says, "Hey guys, hey." SIGA is so exciting. Yeah, like all these monkeypox names are moving again, right? So, which is very nice. Monkeypox. SIGA is starting to creep up. Yes, it is, right? It's all like it's the monkeypox theme again all over, right? So again, SIGA GOVX is going. I'm not even listed on Robinhood. E-Trade, I think, or Swim. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like, again, Kelly. It's not listed yet. It's just pre-IPOs. Pre-IPO. When does trade on CD? In Tiffany in 3 hours. Whenever it comes live, whenever they ring the bell, ding 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 ding, and then it will be live on every platform. The only way you can buy this now was in the pre-IPO type of stuff, right? And might buy some pineapple. So again, that's EVFM, guys. I would be watching that dollar level to make sure we stay above that, right? So there's a lot of resistance at, again, so last time we talked about how if this thing broke below $10, that was a problem. So I'd be watching that level closely to make sure we can clear that. Right. So some pineapple, right? Some Peggy. Anyways, I'd like for that thing to kind of give you again, you guys know how we wait for these things at the open, right? Again, like just a retracement to support or double bottom or anything, right? Just like something you can rely on. Because when you FOMO, you can put yourself in some deep doo-doo trouble, right? So Fidelity, let me see here actually. Let me see if it's not obviously not on CD, but I just kind of want to see what it looks like here, because these platforms will list, not list, but like, kind of have it's list on you can bid, yeah, but you can't really do anything else though, right? So. And that's the annoying part, because everyone's so excited about this. Pablo 14% BBBY. Okay, Beth Bath and Beyond. I think that's the annoying thing about this, is that like there's so much excitement around it. Right, so those bits are going to be, it's not going to open at $4 most likely, right? So let's see here. No. Interesting. Oland, wow. Nothing. Nothing yet, right, Pablo? Yeah, I don't see anything on my end. I think we both use TD, so it's halted on open. Gabby, it is okay. I need another. Because there's so many names. Wow. When you limit the messages that it is a halted position now, Olan. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Anyways, I'm gonna put it up here, guys. It's not again. So we will catch it when it IPOs, whenever that is, right? So it's in the middle there. But there goes pineapple. Pineapple is PEGY here, PEGY, right? So pineapple slowly thrusting at the open. Not bad. 3 hours, Robert. 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. What else? So HKD. I'm gonna put up HKD here. HKD. It's halted because of that fat red candle there. Gabby, right? So the fat red candle is why it's halted, right? So get open, right, and then to the abyss. Well, not to the abyss, a little drop there, but yeah, that causes it to halt. I bought at 104, now at 109. Kelly, very nice, nice. Marshall, happy you got into KZL. KZL. The bid is ask is honestly again. So when these things get halted, sometimes Emery, the bid and the ask can be so like all over the place, right? Circle breaker, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. Question for you guys in the chat. Let me put up BBVY here. I just want to see what it looks like. That and beyond, and then we can go from there. 16% here. Interesting. Yeah. So again, most of these names are just kind of getting your footing, guys. Again, so I would try not to rush. Let them open up and sell off. Let them open up and sell off, right? So, and then you're good to go. Don't rush into any of these names here. Nothing yet in the momentum scanner, right? So WETG here is what you're watching. WETG. Yeah, Beth and Beyond here needs to give us more. WETG. A little bit of a sell-off at the open here as well. Let me take a look at KZIL, right? So KZIL. You sure that's the ticker symbol? Marshall, because that doesn't show up as a stonk. As in stonk here, right? So both of those are halted. Again, there goes PEGY, guys. Look at that. Look at pineapple. Like pineapple is the best performing one so far. It's going. It's going. Right? So there you go, Caesar, right? So PEGY, right? So sleeping in this morning. We're not from yesterday, Michael. Yeah, it's because we both slept in this morning. We both slept in this morning. Captain Hook said, "Yeah, you know what? Today we go at some other time. But anyway, so yeah, no. If you're in this, congratulations. It's had a really nice morning. It's annoying when some of these stocks don't give you a double bottom or like something to something Kezia. Right? It's annoying when some of these stocks don't don't come back and give you some of that's okay, Marshall. Right? When they just go in the morning because it's hard to play with, but it is what it is. EVFM here needs to stay above $1. Let me take a look at IONM here. What's that thing doing? Selling off, yeah. Right, selling off at the open here. Again, for most stocks, gap ups are for selling, right? People wake up and take profits. On the symbol, it's down. Robinhood, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. A question for you guys in the chat: if you are going to if you are interested, you're going to you're thinking about to the abyss, Pablo. If you're thinking about buying MEGL, type in yes in the chat, guys. Type in yes. Right, if you are thinking about it, you are interested, you are something, type in yes. QNRX, yeah. To the abyss, $5, guys. Can you believe this? Like, talk about pump and dump, right? From $29 all the way down here to $5 and halted. Wow. So yes. C Honda, C. That's a lot of people. Just thinking about it, you think about it, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of people, though. You know what I mean? That's a lot of people. I'm thinking. Are you thinking about it too? Okay. Depends on where it opens at exactly here. Honestly, right? So it depends on where this thing opens at here. Is there any news here on TradingView yet? No, there's nothing. Right. So the only thing we really have is what Pablo posted in Discord overnight. Let me see if I can find anything else on here. I don't know. Right. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of stuff on Twitter there. Magic again is just the seems ready to break out. I mean, like, there's all these articles, like all these hype articles on here, right? So why Meg? That's something else. Magic. So magic, right? So it's Magic Empire Global a good investment. And well, I don't think that's what we're buying it for, is it? In it, bruv. It's not an investment. It's a pump and dump. It's collect those monies and go, right? So Hong Kong-based Magic Empire Global, which specializes in providing financial advisory and underwriting services, will soon launch its own new public listing, right? So again, like, does that sound like HKD? Yes, it does, doesn't it? Right. So that's where the excitement is coming from. Although recession fears have previously disrupted blah blah ambitions, a company that is essentially calling its own number, Magic is finally on the other side of the initial public offering IPO fence. Prior to its okay, well, I really don't want to go like through all of this rubbish, guys. There's one reason why it's exciting. Interviewing Adam Aaron, Adam Aaron is being interviewed by Jim Cramer. What a guy! I thought he canceled last time, Pablo, because he didn't like how he was being treated, and now he's on there again. Interesting. Well, set up. Okay, cool. Listing presents a risk of the unknown. Well, while this setup presents potential upside opportunities for Magic Empire, all new listings present the risk of the unknown. Furthermore, the unique market conditions of the post. Okay, cool. This is not COVID. Blah 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 rubbish. But anyways, they go again. Peggy looks Pineapple looks really good there. Like Pineapple is done really well. It's volatile for sure, but it's done well, right? So, live Adam a great entertainer. Adam Aaron now live. uh, Unbelievable. Performing like let me pull up SIGA here, right? So again, some monkeypox names, guys, are performing well this morning. There's SIGA above $21, right? Like SIGA is an absolute beauty. When this thing crashed last week to whatever that level was, $16. If you took advantage of that, you're really happy with it, right? So again, like monkeypox isn't going anywhere. Yeah, monkeypox isn't going anywhere, so like that gave people a really good opportunity. I remember how we talked about this, right? If this thing can get back above, let me quickly edit that there, back above $20. I mean, who's stopping it now? Just kidding. But no, that looks really good. There we go. And there's that. Perfect. Is it hot, Mike? I'll take a look. AMC is Robert. No, again, so SIGA looks really good there. Is the play? I mean, it's been the main monkeypox play. So have you been holding this? I'm sure you've done really well. Is going halted up as well, Dan? Okay, thank you. Let's go. AMTD there. That one's still halted. It's like it's hot it up. Yeah, 870 here for NVIV, right? So obviously this is one that we talked about yesterday quite a bit. So let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted. See what happens. Then Mike was asking, is WETG halted? Is it halted? Yes, it is. It's halted on the way down here, right? $36. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Vex. Yes. Halted. If we take a look at NVIV, right? So again, this is a name that we covered quite closely yesterday. Right. So obviously this thing did really well yesterday, all the way to 1350, and then sold off as the day went on. Right. So you want to be a little bit cautious when it's Friday, guys. Just not crashing. No, exactly. When it's Friday, you want to be a little bit more careful. Right. It's Friday. It's the weekend. Right. People will take their profits out of these stocks a lot sooner than usual. Right. So you want to be a little bit cautious. So be careful, be careful. As the day goes on, right, you want to be a little bit more aggressive in terms of like your plan and your stop losses and like your profit taking, right? So fell at open and looking at for support. Okay, yeah, right. So NVIV here, see what happens when it gets unhalted, and then go from there. And then we switch back over to the other screen here. I think I took the other one off there, Dan.
I was fighting with a people with my family. You cannot just come and start selling plot. When you sell that one day, push plot before you sell again. Keep on you selling plot. Don't sell any plot before you announce. From the vote at the
Funny. Hey yo, Michelle. Good morning. Yeah, let me put the other one up here. And it's the phone was doing some weird things. Anyways, yeah, I see what you're looking at here. Dan, in terms of like support, right? So it's trying to bottom out here just above $4. IO, Virgo, are you still in this one, or you're just watching for now, right? So let me know. Yeah. It's holding $4, so that thing needs to stay above $4. What happened to MEGL? Wow, why is everybody so excited? Son of a VMN, KSVN, you son of a VMN, Peter. Oh no. So MEGL guys, the IPO isn't live yet. Caller, happy Friday. Uh, your input kid is a bit high. Um, yeah, no, very. The market had a different reaction to that, Eric. To the pita. Yes, you in pita? Pizza in? Okay. I had a little double sub at 680 and then sold off. See if we can hold $6 here, Peter, and send it. My yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, 1 second, guys. Yeah, my settings are a little bit wonky. Thank you. Let me know if that's better, Joe. Let me know. Let me know if that's better. In terms of like audio. It's you're peaking at certain yeah, thank you very much, Joe. Thank you. That should be better. I'm a new, you remember you joined yesterday, Carla? I know. Welcome, Carla. I think I sent you an email, right? Again, if you send me an email, perfect. Okay, thank you, Joe. Of course they did, Eric. Yeah, like it's anyways. GOVX, guys, this isn't a new level. I feel like we struggled at this level all day yesterday too. Like we kept struggling and struggling and struggling at this level. So this 375, if you're holding GOVX, guys, just be aware that we need to break out of this level or create some higher lows. If not, well, we could potentially see some retracements, right? So there's a little bit of resistance there. If you're looking for a brand new position, I would wait for it to break above that level first, right, before I make a decision, right? 375. Welcome, Carla. As a trash heap. Everything, honestly, Eric. There isn't anything that you can think of that isn't manipulated. So it just pizza. You got into this KSPN. It's going pizza. It's 622 now. At least the ask, right? 622. 622 pizza. So keep it going, please, and thank you. MRMR. Yeah, MRMR is another one there too. Again, if you're watching IONM, guys, make sure that thing stays above $4 there. MRMR, MRKR. That's a different stock, I think. KR. Unless it's the same rubbish gem. I don't know. So these guys sold off at the open, all the way to 50 cents. Yeah, that's not a bad level. Not a bad retracement level from the 60s, right? 61 to 50. Not bad. I'll leave it up here for a second. Most of these stocks are not quite giving me, giving me the signs. We'll open around $6, probably, buddy. Probably. 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 It's not going to open at $4. Like all the excitement that's here for that stock, it's not going to open at $4. I don't think. Right. So I'll come back to MRKR here. But yeah, let me take a look at. We'll open a high worth of shares. I got a worth of stocks. Costa. Wow. That's amazing. Like it's like I don't know. I don't know if there's been another IPO that like that everybody's looking at. I mean, not this year at least, right? So we've seen some like highly like anticipated IPOs that are like fundamentally sound, that people want to buy and hold long term. Like like this is different where like people know that this is clearly not a fundamental play. There's nothing about this that other than like the potential pump and dump, right? So the potential of like rallying to some sweet highs, right? Watch the stock could go for $100 today. Don't chase stocks. Wait for the pullback. Yeah. No one's gonna wait for MEGL, are they? Right. Let me take a look at Getty here, guys. Getty Images still holding $20. Yes, it is. Right. Getty's still at $27. Like Getty's been so nice. All right, $27 here, Dan. Let's go. Wow. Um, this is gonna be a Friday slammer. Yep. Um, it's gonna be something. Um, it's gonna be something, damn it. Yeah, I'm excited for that thing too. I'm excited for it to to IPO. Again, the reason why people are super excited is because it has a lot of similarities to HKD, right? They're from the same place, Hong Kong, like Hong Kong IPO, Hong Kong IPO. They're gonna be signs on the streets chanting. So KSPN looks really good there, Peter. If you got in and close to that $6 level, congratulations, pizza. Very nice. That's just going for the highs of the day here, right? KSPN. Don't FOMO end up with a pity jail for the weekend. Yeah, new highs of the day here, Peter. And it's gone $7 KSPN, right? So that looks really good there. Are we on halted in some of these names? Nope. GOVX is still fighting there. Pineapple. There we go. GOVX, right? So needs to break above that 375 and hold above that level. And for pineapple here, not too bad actually. If we can save about $4, pineapple, right? PEGY, and then SIGA. Not honestly, I have not a whole lot of things to say about SIGA other than good things, right? So anyways, we're still halted there, so that's okay. Has no for you. Diamond, we will send the daycare bus. The bus that takes everybody to daycare. Yeah, we'll send that bus. Hey yo, Shade. Hello, how are you? Um, so Getty looks good there. Let me take a look at MOBQ. MOBQ mobility. It's selling off at the open here and it's constantly creating some lower highs. So I'm not sure how I like that, right? So a lot of resistance here, obviously at 254.55, right? That's a lot of selling pressure at that level, right? So and then crash. Yeah, what I'd like to see here is a double bottom or something like that. But yeah, let me know what your question is and I'll take a look. I'll take a look because I'm not sure if you're looking for an entry exit, so I can't really, you know what I mean? CVNA is running. CVNA. Kavana. So Kavana had earnings last night. We talked about Kavana a little bit last night, right? These guys beat earnings, it seems like, right? So Kavana swings to Q2 loss as revenue rises. Shares surge after hours. Diluted, okay, compared to profits or glut. Analysts expected gap profit, okay, cool. Net sales revenue at the end of June to 3 okay, cool. So they I bet you they had some good guidance. So something happened over there. Not sure what it was, but those guys are thrusting on missed numbers. 62 cents, very nice. Let me go back, guys. Again, so GOVX finally broke above that resistance, right? It seems like we've played with this level for 2 days now. What would be absolutely perfect here for GOVX would be a retest, right? This thing looked good here now, right? So it would be a retest at that level and just kind of hold it and then send it again for new highs. That would be absolutely perfect, right? Just to confirm that level, right? So for the second time, DKNG, yeah, DKNG, interesting. So SIGA signal, KSPN signal. Okay, perfect. So we've had two stocks signal already, KSPN and SIGA, and three, and then DKNG. Interesting. Yeah, DKNG is looking good. Yeah, DKNG. Yeah. Let me take a look again. If you guys remember, when we came on stream this morning, DKNG was the stock that was on here because we looked a little bit last night. Even though DKNG was was a little bit of a, like Kavana looks really good there actually, right? Kavana, it's just going slowly, slowly, slowly. Um, Let me see what some of these other names here look like again. So we're on halted here, Bex on the NVIV, um, but it's missing something. It's missing that volume there, right? Missing volume. What did I think signal at, by the way, for KSPN 640? 640 is what it signaled at. Okay, cool. And this one signaled at $9. I don't know how I feel about. I don't know how I feel about that one there. NVIV, signaling after an IP after an on halt. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about a NVIV signaling after an on halt. You know what I mean? It's Kinda. Good morning. Let's go. What are my thoughts on MBD? I would take a look. It's Kinda. Welcome. Welcome to all the new members. Oh, it's going. You do not doubt Captain Hook, guys. Captain Hook, don't doubt Captain Hook, apparently, right? It's going. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, look at that thing go. 940, 945, guys, right? So 945, 950. The bid and the ask is so spread out, which is annoying. Is it going to run, Eric? Probably, like it probably will gap up, right? The question is, does it continue? That's something I do not know, right? So it probably will gap up because of all the excitements, right? So VRM, I'll take a look. I'll keep this up here, Skinda. Just let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look, right? So are you in there? Are you looking for an entry? Yo, Crystal, let's go. Ghost, hey yo, Lights, good morning. Went from red to green. Okay, sounds good. Is this thing haunted? No, it's not halted here. It's just, again, the bid and the ask, like the volume is not the best, so it's all over the place. That's the only concern there, right? So, but yeah, that thing signaled at $9. It's sitting at 945 for now. See what it does, right? So it looks good for now. Right, so just plan accordingly there, guys. Again, Friday, like these, if you thought yesterday was a massive, like, scalp day, I think today will be the same, right? Where you have to lock in profits like really quick, really quick, really quick, really quick, right? So what do you think the opening price will be? Oh, they're calling for $4 IPO, but that thing will not open at $4, will it? Not with all the bits and everybody, all the bits that are in there already. That thing's not opening at $4. If it does, um, yeah, we'll see. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other stonks here, while we kind of wait for that thing to maybe retest at 860, and then go from there. uh, don't really want to watch Kavana here. Let me take a look. So MDB here, 300 in this stonk. Yeah, that's the right one, I think. Again, let me know what you're Eskinda. Let me know what you're kind of looking at, like what your question is, right? What are you looking for? Entry, exit. What are you looking for? Because again, to me, this stock looks really good, right? So if I'm holding this stock, it looks very nice. Why? Because I mean, like, look at the price action here, right? So we're constantly hitting new highs on highs on highs on highs, right? So that's something that I look for, right? If a stock is constantly hitting new highs every single day, I again don't mind that, right? So it's approaching resistance here though at 350, right? I mean, it's almost hit that level this morning, right? So not quite, right? The 200 day moving average here, right? So obviously that would be a little bit of a problem. So if you are in this, you're probably still okay, unless we look weak into the close, you're fine. But if you're looking for a brand new position, obviously now we're sitting on resistance, right? So that's where it comes. That's where the issue of are you in or are you not, right? So comes in. So if you're in here, let me know and I'll take a look. If you're looking for an entry, let me know. If you're not, just give me some details. It's showing $4, but can bid on it yet? No, Camber, exactly. Let's go, PC. Yo. Ghost says I am in. $1.94 VRM. So VRM is another one that we talked about like a month ago. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Right. So you're in at $1.94. It looks good here today, right? It's up 17%. That looks really good, Ghost, right? So it looks really, really good. It's breaking out of some key resistance in just a key range here, above $2, above $1.90. So that's exciting. It's up 17%. That looks good to me. Yeah. again, I don't mind this at all, right? So I think this thing could easily, again, if it keeps rallying here, we could easily test that 220 here soon, right? And then see what happens. 220 for these stocks is usually an obstacle, right? So watch for 220 and then 250 and then every 50 cents after that, right? And then go from there. It looks good there, right? Let me see what the smaller time frame here looks like though before we go. Yeah, looks it's done well this morning. As long as it keeps performing and it's riding that moving average to the upside there, right? You have nothing to worry about. And it's hitting highs on highs on highs here, right? Anyone have an ideal time? Like 2 hours and 45, 2.5 hours. Revlon is now green. Yeah. I need Spy to keep getting undressed. Take it to the bridge. Take it to zero. Let me see. Yes, no. 416, Joe. 413, 416. Yeah. Let me take a look at Revlon then. So Revlon's done well this morning as well. Hmm. I don't know if Revlon is giving vibes of like I want to go at some point, right? Because it keeps reclaiming this $8 level. I wish it would just stay above $8 there, but it keeps playing games there. But anyways, if you zoom out, though, it's holding a really nice bottom that 720. So Revlon looks fine here. It just depends how we right. If you want to scalp this today, just see if we can stay above and just consolidate somewhere. You're looking for AMTD, Andy. Like you're looking for an entry is what you're looking for. La 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 la. What else is moving here, guys? Again, so that is pineapple. Pineapple is holding $4 really nicely here, which I like. Like I mentioned earlier, right? So what I wanted to kind of see here for GOVX is just consolidation, right? So about 375, right? So I want to see this thing kind of hold this level. If we can just again just consolidate like right here for GOVX and just do that, right? That confirms support above that previous resistance level, which is a really good thing, right? So would like to see that happen, right? And then thrust it to the upside. I like what's happening here though, right? For GOVX for now. I know it's monkeypox related and it's gonna do what it's gonna do. Is saying yeah, it's ignored earlier, unless it's ignored again. No, it's ignored a while ago, Kimber, right? It's ignored a while ago. Scanner saying NVIV. Yeah, it's ignored a while ago. It's ignored after the on halts, right? It's ignored after the on halts. So this is NVIV, right? It's ignored after the on halt here, Kimber. And that thing went from $9, eight whatever, all the way to 940, right? So and then it dipped. So it's gone through the process, right? Now you're looking to see if we can see above 860ish here, and then send it again, hopefully, right? Sid, you're looking for an entry, okay? Looking for an entry into AR and X. My AR and X. Are you sure that's the right Seika symbol, Sid? Let me know. Insider's lockup is 180 days, Tiffany. Yeah, a lot of these IPOs. ETNX, okay, perfect. You're looking for an entry here. It's sitting at it's up 44% today, right? It's up 44%. These guys were nice pre-market gapper, right? Again, that's a massive green candle there. You're looking for an entry. My concern for this donk is I would be waiting for it to get above it. Like honestly, Sid, I would let it go to the bridge first. I would let it sell off, give you a nice dip, or let it break above $1, right? So just because again $1 isn't just like again you look over here you're like, oh wow, okay, that's a lot of failing at $1, right? So and guess what we hit today, right? $1 and then backed off. So I would let it dip ski, which it has, or let it reclaim $1 on its own and consolidate, right? So again, $1 above $1, right? And then go from there. Or a potential double bottom at 85 cents. Like if we can come back down, right, and confirm again. So we do that, right? So if we can come back down and do this at 85 cents and start going again, right? If we can confirm 85 cents, okay, maybe that's another position to look at. Right? So yeah. A while ago, 9 minutes ago, Kimber. But you know how like these things, like it happens quick, Kimber, right? It happens really quickly, right? Especially for these momentum names, it happens really quickly. Like 9 minutes, is a long time. I wish that thing would signal a lot sooner, right? But 9 minutes is a long time, for these stocks, right? In 9 minutes, a stock can pump and dump, right? We can go to like the absolute peak and then come back down, right? So, um, let me take a look at BBY here. BBBBY. That Bath and Beyond, because I think it's just going, isn't it? Yeah, because I think it's signaled in interesting. Bath and Beyond 82. Interesting. La, la, la. I can't move that quickly. Good morning, Volin. I woke up late. My alarm snoozed. Why is everyone sleeping in today? Is my question. Can you please look at MRKR? Absolutely, Olum. What's your question? Are you in there? What are you looking for? Let me know. When you say go to the bridge, do you mean hit a peak before retracement? When I say go to the bridge, I mean when I say go to the bridge, yeah,
Bottom.
that's what I mean. I mean like when a stock when a stock goes down, right? So when a stock does that, when people panic. Anyways, Didi, hi. Pack your bags and move under the bridge. Yes, that's what it means. Over jobs report, I think it's figuring things out. Yeah, I think so too, right? I mean, look at the S&P now. I mean, like Spies basically like recovered all those losses, right? Overreaction, right? And then said nope. Here we go for the S&P, right? So that's a pretty strong recovery. That's a really good recovery there. Um, that question. The last signal. Has anyone taken any of those signals though? From the scanner this morning. Anyone taking any of those signals? Let me know in the chat. And if you have, which one did you take and how did it do? Loves everyone, hates me. Peter, what did you buy? You bought this, didn't you, Peter? No, you bought KSPN. Um, loves everyone, hates me. You took yeah, you did. Okay. I mean BBY. You took BBY. Okay, sounds good. BBY. Okay, sounds good. Captain Hood loves everybody and hates me. I yeah. No, I think again. I think there's a lot more to like these signals. I think Friday signals are like sniper signals. Like you want to be in there and out of there, right? In there and out of there, in there and out of there. On Fridays and at the end of the week, you want to be a lot more like aggressive with profit taking. Because I have 355 calls expiring today, which I have been swinging since last week. I'm up, but I'm curious on what levels you 350. A next level. Okay, sounds good. Absolutely. Let me see here. So good job on those calls, by the way. Monies. Let me take a look here. I already forgot what stock I was supposed to look at. BBIG signals. Yeah, what did the signal say? The signal said trash. BBIG trash. Um, patiently waiting to pounce you. Yeah, exactly, right. Patiently waiting to pounce. That's what she said. Before you did, Emery. Yeah, to stick it out where the sun doesn't shine. Where the sun doesn't shine. Honestly, like Pablo, like what type of a scam is that, right? So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Did we break above 350 yet? Not quite yet, right? Again, so when I take a look at a bigger picture for this thing, it looks really good, right? If you're in this, it looks really good. As we approach lunchtime, or you're gonna have to consider taking profits at some point before the end of the day, right? Which is nice. Second, we talked about that 350 level because of that moving average, right? So we've hit 349.77 and then backed off a bit. So again, obviously that 350 is still the next level to watch. And then also in a smaller time frame here, as long as we're riding these moving averages, which we are, that's completely fine. Let me take a look at the daily again for the next level, because that thing looks really good to me, honestly, right? So again, the 350. The reason I keep saying 350 is because again, like I don't know if you're going to be able to get to those other levels, but once you get above 350 here, which it seems like you are about to get above 350, right? You almost want to watch again. Those calls should start to pay out really nicely, maybe a little bit more, right? And then you're watching for like every $10 after that, right? So again, you're watching for like 360, right? So there's a little bit of consolidation there at 360. Yeah, 360, right? So from right there, from right here, and then from all the way back in from January to Jan 26, right? So that goes quite a ways back, and then you're kind of looking for this double. Well, I don't think you get that though, right? So there's a nice double top here at 460, right? Longer term, that's probably where you're going to, right? Longer term here, 460, right? So nice rally, right? Nice rally there. It looks really good to me. It looks really good, right? So wish you had some longer term calls, but again, you can see how we're hitting 350 here and backing off a bit, right? It's because that 350 is going to be an issue, and then once you can clear that level, exciting, right? See if you can get some boom booms there. The S&P looks really good there. Kavana's haunted up now. Yeah, Kavana seems to be like one of those names that people love. Right, people love Kavana. $35 and haunted up here. People love yeah. People love this stock, Kavana. Is EPG in a double bottom? Okay, I'll take a look. Kimbo. Mm, staff 30 staff. It's funny how like staff was a play from me yesterday. 304. Interesting. And today it's finally going, right? So again, anyways, CAVNA is halted here, guys. Let me take a look at that. APGN double bottom. Hmm. More like lack of volume. Kimber, this thing doesn't have a whole lot of volume. I know this thing doesn't need a whole lot of volume to move, but it doesn't have any volume. So you're almost like in there waiting and praying that someone's, that they think this thing goes, right? So, what's up with MF? MEGL is again, it hasn't IPO'd yet, and we have no more details, right? So we have to wait, right, MF? So we have to wait until the IPO comes out. All we know is that they're planning on IPOing at $4, but that's not going to happen, is it? With all the FOMO. Wasn't Brian? Wasn't Kavada known for selling stolen cars? I have no idea, honestly. Not trading, Adam. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not again. I can kind of see some bottoms here forming at just above $10 there, Kimber. But that's yeah. I wouldn't call this a double bottom, right? So ERC is picking up. That's another name that signaled, right at the very end there. Well, yesterday. Anyways, this one, I'll come back to that. Let me take a look at staff. Right, so this one signaled in Discord yesterday. It's up 40% this morning now, right? So this thing signaled yesterday and then dipped, and then today says, okay, cool, fine. Captain Hook was right, I guess. But yeah, bounce off us retracement. Do you think we'll get another run to $12 above Anton? Again, it all depends on what HKD does, right? So it's all just FOMO and hype, right? So those technicals can be a little less reliable, right? So all you're paying attention to really is HKD actually like looking like he wants to go again, right? Then okay, maybe, right? So another thing to never wrong. Another thing to keep in mind is right, there now is a brand new like shiny toy, Hong Kong IPO. So with there being another play, you want to be careful, right? So you want to be careful because now that volume, that momentum might switch to MEGL instead, right? So be careful there. You know what I mean? So be careful, be careful. T-Mobile, you guys having issues with T-Mobile. Yeah, no. Anyway, staff is halted. By the way, NVIV, right? Again, with these dongs today that are signaling, you want to lock in those profits as soon as possible, right? Be a little bit more aggressive today, right? So I wanted to see GOVX kind of hold above that level before GOVX, right? Above that 375 is not quite doing it. You know what's sending it though? SIGA. SIGA is absolutely gone here. SIGA says, you know what, FDA, you know what, you know what. I am the law. I don't care for what you say. We put down the hammer, please and thank you. Right? That's what Siga is saying. Siga says, you don't get to tell me what to do, please and thank you. I am the judge. The judge. Rubbish. $23. Yeah. How impressive is this? Right? All-time highs again, incoming for Siga here. Monkeypox again isn't going anywhere. Right? Monkeypox isn't going anywhere. If monkeypox, wake me up when MEGL is opens trading. Okay, sounds good. Look at that thing go, guys. FDA sucks. FDA can suck it. I mean, that's basically what's happening here, right? So yeah, I think that's fair. Coin and Siga. I mean, we're getting a lot of signals this morning too. Siga signaled for the second time this morning. So the first signal for Siga in Discord. So the first signal in Discord this morning for Siga. Siga was the first stock to signal this morning after the market opened, right? So Siga signaled at $21 ish there. It's now at $23. Siga signaled again at 22.50, 22.60, right? It's now at $23. So let's see if we can keep going here for Siga, right? So I like Sega again, right? We talked about how if Sega breaks about $20, I mean, if we can crash from 23 to 15 and get back about $20, right? I mean, like, who's stopping it now is the question, right? So who's stopping it now? Lisa says, "How can I join Discord?" So if you want to join Discord, just click the link at the top, at this link here from Nightbot, right? So the link is also pinned at the top of your live chat. Um, Someone was asking if we could. Someone was asking. So we said yesterday was the last day to join Discord for, um, but mhm. Someone was asking. I see like two emails here. Asking like, oh, can we join Discord still? Because my this wasn't working, my that wasn't working. Again, so make sure you sign up for the Discord level if you want to join Discord. Uh, we'll see. Um, where are these signaled? In the momentum scanner channel, right? So it's Friday. Faze, highs of the day. Let me take a look at Faze because I'm excited about Faze. Phase. Let me see here. But anyways, so members, a question for the members. Do you guys want to do one more day of the last level of membership or new level? Let me know in the chat. New level or old level? Old price or new price? Let me know in the chat. Um, Spy gave me 70% in returns, like from calls. Star, yeah, that thing sold off too much on good job numbers. Sick and tired of being sick and tired of Satanic Wall Street. John, yeah. Let me take a look at Faze though. I'm gonna keep calling it Faze because I don't know. But you know what's interesting is again how like GOVX is selling off aggressively while we are every day, every day, every day. New and shiny, new and shiny. I take the best price. Lisa says I take the best price. Um, for one more day, they're gonna have to show her some skin to get in now. One more day. Okay, sounds good. For Siga, I just let it sell off a little bit here if you're interested. Then right, if you're interested, let it sell off a bit and then see where we consolidate at, right? We might be able to sell off to this 220 and hold that level, right? Or any level that we sell off to and then hold, right? So and then go from there. Then no excuses. Okay, sounds good. Let's do that then. So let's do one more day then, guys. See we and then we see one more day, right? So if you're not a member yet, then let today be your last day to join Discord then, right? So if you're not a member, click the link, right, and then sign up for the criminal level because it's been changed already, right? So all of that stuff has been updated, right? So so what do I do? So click the link at the top there, or this link from Nightbot, Alisa, and then sign up. So click the link, and then sign up for the criminal level, or above, right? Criminal or above, right? Criminals, or above, right? So after today, that will no longer give you access to Discord. But yeah, do you have glue? Crystal says, "Do you have glue?" Yes, we do. Yes, we do. There you go. Anyways, moving on. No, SIGA again. See if we can test. So that's what I'm looking for there, Dan. Right, this retracement here. Right. See if we can consolidate here for SIGA. If we can consolidate like right here, right. If we can consolidate here above this 20 day, yeah, 20 EMA here, that'd be nice. But again, you'd like some type of consolidation though, right? Again, that level is 22.20 here. See if we can stay above that. Tesla calls the printing. Yeah, I yeah. So again, Sega looks nice. Like Sega has been a nice, not a nice, like it hasn't easy, right? It hasn't been easy for sure, um, but it's done well, done really well there. Let me go back to some of these. Look at staff, guys. Look at staff, right? Look at staffing, up 60 something percent, 64%, guys. It's gone. That thing is gone and halted. Like it's gone. It said bye bye. Staff says boom booms, right? So staff gone, absolutely gone, right? So, that's funny. Let's go, Dan. Thank you. I know staff signaled yesterday, so that's kind of what I'm looking for here. I want to see what it signaled at yesterday, because I know that thing slat from that signal. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. Let's see here. So let's go, Lisa. Welcome, 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 guys. Welcome, Lisa. So Lisa, send me a quick email. Email at the top of your screen here. More obstacles. Send me an email, Lisa. Email at the top of your screen here. Hottrades@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. And once you get that link, click on the link and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Welcome, Lisa. So how do I connect my to my Discord? Do I get an email link? Yeah. So send me an email, Lisa, and I'll send you an invite. Welcome, G County. You know you're a slacker. You're a slacker. You need to send me a DM and let's get this connected. Unbelievable. I'm just kidding. Anyways, no, staff is halted here. Can you please check an entry? You're looking for an entry into Peggy? Okay, absolutely. Let me. Do we still have Peggy up here somewhere? I think we somewhere. Maybe not. Pineapple. Pineapple energy is what this is, right? So what I'm kind of looking for here for pineapple again, so this 390 might be a level to look at. Olu, right? So 390 ish here, right? So we are in a little range here, right? So this is kind of what we're playing with here now, right? So we're playing in a little box here, right? So like right there, right? Like right there. So this is, so that's what you're playing with, right? So if we break out there, we're ready to move to the upside, right? Above 410, we're ready for more upside. If we break below the bottom here, below 390, right? So below 390, below 387, then that's a problem, right? So you can maybe look to buy the bottom with a really tight stop loss, right? Again, not financial advice, but again, this is like kind of your box. If we break out there, it's ready for more upside. If we break to the downside, right, we're ready to sell off, right? Aggressively to test the potential double bottom at 350, right? So is red your feelings, join the Discord and see what these criminals can do. The stock market is red. Your feelings are that's funny. um, can you Can you talk through step by step how you play the IPO MEGLI? If you were to, you wouldn't jump in immediately, right? For retracement and pump, yeah. So usually, Dan, usually for IPOs, if Lisa gets a cookie, I'm going to be fire. um, um, right? So usually for IPOs, you want to avoid them anyways, and come back the second day of trading, right? So if you think about like HKD guys, HKD never really performed like aggressively on the first day, right? It took HKD 3 days. It took it a few days for that thing to start exploding, right? So we might have to wait till next week to play this thing, right? So we just have to watch and see what happens here, Dan. Hello, Empress. On the first day, usually, yeah, exactly, Hugh, right? So usually I would avoid it on the first day, but the fact that there's so much hype with this now is the fact that there's so much hype with this stock, we're just gonna have to watch and see. Again, I'd like, my concern is that it's Friday. This can be the biggest rug pull, like the big pump and dump, right? So that's my concern for MEGL, right? So again, if we take a look at HKD again, so this is the stock that's been compared to this, right? So HKD here, right? So HKD here, right? So um, if I pull up the daily chart for this stock, right? um, and we go back to day one of this, right? So I'm really gonna have to zoom in here just because the price action has been so aggressive, right? So um, I mean, this thing never really exploded right away. Right, never really exploded right away. So as you guys know, like the IPO strategy, right? So one or two things, and you're waiting, you're gonna risk it. Look at this, guys, like people are gonna risk it for this, right? So MEGL here. So this is HKD, right? So this is what I like to do most of the time. Like I will watch these IPOs on the first day and kind of get a feel for how they're doing, and then on the second day, if we're breaking out of that range there, right, the highs of the IPO price of what if we so what I'm looking for is, again, so when these stocks IPO, they're looking to price discover, right? So to the upside and to the downside, that's what day one is, right? So day one, test the top, test the bottom, right? So again, test the top there, test the bottom. I will usually avoid day one and see what happens here on day two and the following days, right? If on day two or day whatever we are actually holding, or day or whatever day that is, right? If we're actually breaking above the previous high, right, then okay, cool, I'm gonna send it, I will risk it, right? So this played out really nicely though, HKD, because again it broke out of that range, and then for 4 days that thing just stayed above, and then volume started coming in, and it said, okay, cool, well, it's time to go. It's time to go. And obviously it never came back, right? So and that's the same way that I played Robinhood too, right? If I go to Robinhood again, right, so hood here, I don't know if you guys remember this, right? So this is what that's what I played with. That's how I played Robinhood as well, right? So if this would work for me here, right? So you can still see these arrows here because that's what I was waiting for on Robinhood here, right? So uh, I am going to join the criminal status war with you guys. Let's go, Dapper. Yeah, guys. Again, so today is the last day to sign up for Discord for less than for $5 a month, guys. Right. So if you're not a member yet, make sure today is the absolute last day. Right. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the top of your live chat there and become a member and come join us in Discord, right? So again, this is day one of Robinhood's IPO. I'm not touching it on day one. What I'm waiting for is that, right? I'm putting a line at the top and putting a line at the bottom, right? Line at the top, line at the bottom here, right? And what I'm waiting for now is however long this takes, right? However long this takes to break above the highs there, that's what I'm waiting for, right? And that's the entry price right there, right? So that was, again, break above that resistance right there, right? And absolute destruction to the upside, right? Um right from $40 all the way to $82, right? Aggressive, right? Aggressive. So that's what I'm waiting for there. You might not get this with MEGL leader because it's a completely like this one seems to have a lot of hype, right? So you most likely will not get that chance to but yeah, have the same hype though, Emery. No, just a new shiny toy that came out of nowhere. Is it buy? Don't be left behind. Look at this, guys, right? There's so much hype around this stock, right? Like this is just gonna be FOMO. Like people are just gonna FOMO. I like the way you explain everything. Let's go, Lisa. Thank you. Um, uh like this is gonna be FOMO. Like it's gonna be absolute FOMO on FOMO on FOMO, right? So that's the yeah. Anyway, so Meg Lee is in live for another what, 2 hours, guys? 2 hours. Anyways, we're not gonna miss it, right? 2 hours. We're not gonna miss it. Don't worry about missing it because it's not gonna happen. There's gonna be way too much FOMO here. So JP, yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, isn't bad if it makes you money. Exactly. No, like FOMO, there's nothing wrong with FOMO. Like there's absolutely nothing wrong with FOMO. You just have to quite kind of, like when you FOMO, your plan has to be a little bit more like, if I'm going to FOMO, my plan has to be a little bit more clearer, right? So like, if I dabble into like a stock that's kind of moving and isn't it, it's like, that's kind of performing, and I'm not FOMOing in because I'm looking at support, I can jump in and see, I can say, well, you know what, let me jump in and see what's happening here. But when a stock is moving aggressively and you FOMO into that stock, you need to have a really, like, your plan needs to be really like airtight, right? Because if that thing is moving with so much volume to the up and to the downside, you can't be holding and saying, you know what, let me just see what happens. Because if that thing crashes, now you're asking when, I don't know, right? So to see what people think open at. Yeah, Kelly. Okay, I would think $10 or higher. Too much anticipation. Treat it like a SPAC, Kelly. That's a really that's a really good idea. Actually, let me do that. You know what? I'm gonna change. Uh, I'm gonna do the title here too. Uh, uh, let's see here. $10 or higher. Question for you guys in the chat. Let me just do this first. Let's do this first in the chat, and then we can talk about, like, we can do a poll as well here, right? So, question for you guys in the chat. Throw a number in there. You can give me a range, right, as well if you want to. But where do you guys think? Where do you guys think? Where do you guys think MEGL will open at? I'm calling it like Meg. Yeah. Um, Unbelievable. But anyways, yeah. So let me know what you think that the price of this stock will open at, right? So MEGL, right? Is it going to be $4? Probably not. Absolutely not gonna. It's not gonna happen at $4. Um, we do need a thrusting criminal emoji. Yeah, we do, right? So $8. Let me know. Give me a range as well if you want to, right? Where do you think we open at? Too high? Yeah, probably too high. With all this hype, it's gonna be too high, right? So happy birthday! Let's go. Happy birthday songs. Welcome back. I know you've been a member for a long time, so welcome back. Thank you very much for the support. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you a link to join us in Discord, right? And then you just have to follow the steps, the instructions in the rules channel. But again, let me know. Send me an email, please, and thank you. Right. So he can't pick out his nose. So $5 to $10. Amal says Diamond says $8. Diane says $12. $15. Okay, cool. 11.50. Too high. You says 666. $100. Robert. Betting on $8. Dustin. Okay, sounds good. Costa says 220. 12. 12. I put in for you. Put in an order for $10, Eric. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, honestly, I think this might be the range. $10 to $20 might be the range here. Like I just I just don't know another IPO that people get so like excited about that hasn't really like that has no fundamentals. Like this stock is just another like. And I just came back. I think my Discord is okay now. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, when you update, when you sign up, it updates your Discord. Happy birthday. So yeah. Yes, we so BBY signaled in Discord again. Signaled earlier. BBBY. I think Dan took that, right? Dan, you took that. Yeah, I think you did, right? So it does have a little bit of a double top here, guys, right? At around this range here at 810, right? So just be careful with that. How does it work? Is the company the seller? So These guys are IPOing with what, Pablo? Do you remember 5 million shares? Is that the float? 5 million is what they're IPOing with? Is that what they're selling to the market? 5 million shares? Will it be enough? Oh, you never have to worry about that. It's a game of supply and demand, Emery. So there will be someone buying always, there will be someone selling always, right? So, and then you have to play a game of, okay, do I sell my stock to you for higher or lower, higher or lower, higher, and then constant rotation, right? And these stocks just keep going in circulation, go, 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 right? So, you know, so Pablo posted. I wish. Let me see if I can pull up a really good article here. I know Pablo has posted that stuff in Discord there. That little screenshot, and that was a really good one. That's the best one I've seen so far, Pablo. Right. So Hong Kong. Right. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, and then upload it on stream so we can kind of refer to this, and then go from there. Right. So 5 million. Right. I'm just uploading something here, guys, so we can so I don't have to go back and look for this again. There you go. La 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 la. La. Gets the yeah. Anyways, so again, Magic Empire announced pricing of initial public offering, right? So the Hong Kong, so blah 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 blah, a financial services provider in Hong Kong, which principally engaged in the provision of corporate finance, advisory services, and underwriting services, blah blah blah. Today announced the pricing of its initial public offering of 5 million right shares of its price of $4 per share. The ordinary shares have been approved for listing on the Nasdaq Capital Markets and are expected to commence trading on August the 5th, 2022, under the ticker symbol MEGL. Right, so 2 hours. Right, 2 hours. There you go. So that's that there. Let me see if I can find anything else here. See if I can find anything else, guys. Let's see here. La, la. Uh, here we go. In about 2 hours, CK. In about 2 hours or so. I still have time to grab Vaseline. Just flipped from 36 to 40 cents. Kelly, perfect. Yeah. No, honestly, Kelly, I like that a lot better because my concern was Zach Morris pumping this thing closer to 50 cents. Yeah, no thanks. Right. So these things fail at 50 cents. Right. These things struggle at 50 cents. So don't like it at 50 cents. But I like what you've done there on the opposite way. Right. So APDN moving. It's moving mini two videos. I bought the IPO and was only allocated one share. Can you say FOMO, Mark? Can you say FOMO? Yeah, like people are clearly only interested in one name today. Um, and good morning, Kyle. How are you? Good morning. Where does the info about the? Let's see here. Uh, if you can check, I'll come. I'm just catching up. I just want to go from like the and then get back down to the questions at the bottom. If you can check for me, it will be great. I bought yesterday. Thank you. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Let me get rid of this little thing here on the screen here, guys. Again, so that's MEGL, guys, right? So we're waiting for this thing to be IPO'd, right? So regardless of when this thing becomes available, guys, regardless of when this happens, we're here all day. And we will not miss it, right? So we will not miss it, right? So let's see what happens. So these things usually don't come out before lunch, right? It's usually after lunch when these things come to market, right? So again, you just have to be. Let me take a look at this here. So Sharon, you bought this yesterday. Well, it's slightly green today. What did you buy at, by the way? Birthday. What did you buy at? What did you buy at? My concern for this stock here is it looks good. It looks really good, right? It's cleared some really massive levels of resistance. Like it's broken out of a huge range here, and there's a potential gap here to fill, right? Like that, um, to the upside there, right? There's a lot of room to the upside here for this stock. My concern is just this rally, though, right? That's a nice rally there. So what I like to see here today for this stock, what I like to see here today for this stock, you bought at 240. Okay, perfect. So you're up 8 cents, right? So that's not too bad. What I like to see for this stock though is to clear this high here, right? If we can break above this high here, I think you're in a really good spot, right? If we can break above this 270 level here today, I think that's perfect. That's a beautiful setup, right? If not, well, I mean, you're still green in that position, right? We need to clear 250 here. We're basically sitting at the highs of the day here, so obviously it's creeping up slowly, so that's a good sign. But this thing could easily come back and test $2 to confirm that support, right? Again, this previous consolidation zone here, right? We could easily sell off to that level and test that level, and it would still would be okay, right? But it would be really nice to break above that previous high, because once you're clearing new highs, people get excited. People get excited when stocks make new highs, right? Highs on highs on highs. People get really excited. So it's sitting almost at the highs of the day here, which is beautiful. Updated limit to $12. I have a feeling I will fall asleep and miss my 50 cents or something stupid, Eric. Yeah, probably, right? So no, this looks fine here for now, right? Especially if I take a look at, let me take a look here, right? Again, especially if I take a look at a smaller time frame here, we're constantly making some higher lows, right? Again, so higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Let's keep doing that, and then happy birthday, you should be okay, right? So out of a bull flag, halt it up. Yeah, that one was really 1 second. Interesting. What do you think about AMC? I bought in yesterday at $19, Jason. AMC. You bought AMC at $19, and we are at 17.50 right now. So we talked about AMC yesterday, right? Because AMC had some really good solid support. Again, AMC sold up this morning and held that 1650 level, which is good, right? S&P is bouncing today and AMC is following along. AMC doesn't look too bad. Jason, it doesn't look too bad to me. Um, AMC always comes with a lot more than just the stock itself, right? But anyways, no, AMC looks okay here. If we can break above 1780 here, get it back above $18, I think that's strong, right? If we can clear $18 here today, I think you're in a beautiful. I think you're fine, right? So, but if we break below 17 and break below 1650 here, I think you're in trouble, right? So, find a stop loss at the level you're comfortable with, and then put that stop loss in, and then go from there. Emery near the White House, too dead. No way, no way, no way. Is it suspended? It's not available yet. Pocket. MEGL is not trading yet. It's not live yet, right? So, 4 people struck by lightning near the White House. 4 people struck by lightning. That's not true, is it, Emery? Really? BB is double tapping on the 15. Okay. Broke to resistance. Okay. Anyway, so that's AMC there, guys. It looks okay here, right? So hopefully it keeps going. AMC, it's slowly thrusting there, slowly thrusting, and that's NVIV there. It's trying. True story. Wow, it's true. Good morning, Colin. Who gets struck by lightning? Like, who does that? Andrew, yeah, of course. Huh? Like you hear these stories, but like you never like. Let's go. Good job, Dad. Well done. PGY. PGY. No, AMC, yeah, AMC slowly rising there, which is beautiful. Fubo just signal. Fubo 371. Interesting. Andrew, are you in a position here with this stock? Again, let me know, right? So, I mean, it's up 34% today, right? So it looks. I mean, if you're in this stock, I'm sure you're happy. If you're not in there, if you're looking for entry, let me know, right? So it looks good. Again, like this is just a norm for me. right? When we have a level of resistance like on any specific stock, right? When we break above that level, I usually expect that stock to come back and test that level, right? So in this case, it's come back and tested that level, and it's slowly right. It's rising back above $20, and it's pushing for 2024 here. It looks good to me, right? So if you're looking for an entry door, Andrew, let me know. Let me take a look at football here, guys. So, uh, who does that? Who does that, Hugh? Who gets struck by lightning? Like, I don't know. Like, it's just not something that like something's wrong here with my indicators. That's not quite right, is it? Mm-mm. Something isn't right there. But anyways, football looks nice here. Captain Hook. Let's go, right? So see what happens here, though, right? At this 374 level here, the last four candles have been struggling at that 374 level. So see if we can break out and thrust it. Kevin, we're gonna keep saying is that at a resistance. Yeah, exactly right. It's at resistance here, football, right? So yeah, see if we can break out here. 374 team, right? So we're gonna keep saying Kevin, right? We're gonna keep saying 2 hours. 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. After lunch is when that IPO is live. After lunch, guys. For MEGL, after lunch, it's going, it's going. Yeah, after lunch. La, 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 la. Interesting. Keep an eye on BBIG. Bubble, that's really funny. For Omega, end of the day, one way or the other. People are still like excited about BBIG. Unbelievable. I don't get that. Interesting. What's AMC doing? It's doing good, Michelle. It's doing good. It's doing good. Anyways, yeah, no football again, guys. Right. This is why you have to take a look at these resistance levels. Sometimes, like we talked about again, this thing needed above to break out, right? Break out there, right? So a little bit of resistance there for football. Big zero. BBIG zero. Right. So, anyways, no football again, right? Resistance at 374. So that thing needs to clear that level first before we can get excited, right? So looks like a good entry. APGN. Yeah, let me take a look. Anyway, so see if football can turn around them. I think we looked at it a little bit, Dan. It just had no volume. That's the concern, right? So I know Kimber was asking for this one earlier, right? So Kimber again. So it's fine again. No volume, right? Like zero volume here, like none whatsoever, right? It's approaching support here at $10 though, right? So see if we can stay above there. $10 there, right? It's bounced off this level quite a bit the last 2 days, right? So from right there to 11 to back down all the way here, all the way to like it's bounced off that $10 level really nicely there, right? So see if we can hold $10 again here. So Jason, so Eric put a bid for $12. Eric put a bid for $12. $12. Hit $30. It hit $30. It did. Wow. Yeah, TradingView doesn't quite reflect some of these. $12. $30. Wow. And it's again. It's yeah. I think that it's bounced already there, hasn't it? Yeah. Anyways, moving on. What's that? GOVX? Not quite moving there. Well, back to that level again. Still playing with that 2220 level there, Dan. For SIGA, right? Pineapple sold off. I think the most anticipated thing here today though is that IPO. Is MEGL. That's what we're waiting for. Are you going to put market orders for MEGL at the open? Um, no, I'm gonna watch it. I'm just gonna watch it and see what it does. Wake me up when the IPO. I'm just gonna watch it and go from there. Right. Let me put up MEGL here again, guys. Um, right. So there's not a whole lot of data here that we have. Right. So it says 50 on trading. It does. It says $50 on trading 212. Oh lord. Oh lord. RS Dave. Okay. Let me know if you need any help with Dave. RS. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Right. So MEGL is $50 on trading 212, but you can't buy it yet, can you? Wow. And some of you guys were able to buy this on like pre-IPOs on Robinhood and Webull. That's amazing. What's the big deal? So the big deal with the reason why people get really excited, Adidas emoji, is because it has again. So it has the same similarities. It's very similar to like the last to HKD. HKD is a stock that I IPO'd from Hong Kong. Financial services stock that IPO'd at $7, 7.80, $13, opened around $13, right? Again, the IPO price was around 7.80, IPO'd at $13 ish, right? And then it exploded to $2,500 in less than 2 weeks, right? So, and this is very similar to that. So that's why people get really excited because it could potentially do that too, right? So, yeah. Yeah. uh, you don't see it on 212. It's not available for you, Tesh. Okay. Big pump, big drop. Yep. Separating from it is Mr. Levitz. Okay, that's interesting actually. 520 AMTD. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, like, um, I don't know what to think of it. I really don't know what to think of that, right? I mean, on one hand, you're like, wow. I mean, we just saw stock go from $13 to $2,000, $2,500, $2,600. I mean, like that's monies, like that's monies, right? So, and then I'll take a look at AMTD here. Because there's nothing here to look at for MEGL anyways. We're waiting, right? So no data here yet, right? So we have to wait, right? While we're waiting here, let me take a look at AMTD, guys. So AMTD here, um, yeah, it's slowly thrusting on its own here. Highs of the day, yeah, highs of the day for AMTD. So that looks good there, right? See if we get back about $6 and 640 here. So many scared hands. It won't reach 2K, maybe 800 before it implodes to the downside. Yeah. Interesting. If a question for you guys in the chat though, if you all looking to buy MEGL at the open, regardless of price, type in yes in the chat. Like if you're looking to buy regardless of price, type in yes in the chat, guys. If it breaks, if it breaks, look for 6. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, yeah, some people have it already, Edwin. Some people have it already. Amal says nope, 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 nope. Hell no, Dan says. Craig says yes. Price is no subject. Price is no object. Dan says price is no object, guys. Mr. Levitt says yes if under $20. Dr. Paula says yes. Yes, under $12. Okay, sounds good. Waiting for retracement. Dan says, what's up? But these nah, such watch nah, and they play. I'm going to see how this opens, and then we'll for more education. There you go, right? So yeah, um, not regardless of price. Emery says FOMO. Yeah, mania maybe 10 shares. Okay, sounds good. Dan, five or 10 shares. Okay, scared money don't make money. Lisa says scared money don't make money. Um, I'll throw $1,000 at it, Michael. There you go. Right. So, um, we'll see. Honestly, guys, we'll see. I mean, most of you guys will be going all in, right? So most of you guys will be doing the buy as soon as this thing gets unhalted, and then hopefully, hopefully we're celebrating, right? So hopefully we're celebrating. Yeah, hopefully we're celebrating. 20 shares for you, Craig. I'm with Yeah, I'm with Pablo. Says I'm with 5 or 10. The 5 or 10 share crew. Yeah, 5 or 10 share. YOLO $100. Why not, Roger? There you go. Right. So you guys are selling this to me now too. You guys are selling it. That could be crazy. You guys are selling this to me actually. You guys are starting to. I'm starting to feel a certain type of way. I'm like, okay, maybe $100 isn't too bad. Maybe you guys are making me feel something. So the FOMO is real. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat and also at the bottom here now, right? From Nightbot, right? Pinned at the top and also at the bottom here. Today's the last day to join Discord, guys. For less than $5 a month. So again, if you're not a member, make sure you click that link and become a member because today's the last day to join, and then the prices will go up, right? So again, click the link and come join us in Discord. Again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and let's go, right? So let's go. Anyways, 50 on Weibo. Wow, it's gonna be interesting. Like it's gonna be really interesting. So it just went to $50. Um, Oh yeah, I see $50, guys. Look at that. I see $50. MEGL, I see $50 here now, right? $50 in Robinhood. You guys see all the hype though, all the excitements. You guys are causing ruckus. It's trading. Yep. Let me see if it's available here, like on on a broker platform, right? So Meg. Oh, it says trading halted. It says trading halted. $50. Let me see if it's available on like Yao Finance here actually. Miguel. Oh yeah, it's available on a lot of these platforms here now. That's not what I want. I want like an actual. There we go. So let's see if this is more like again. It says it's currently halted, right? It says it's halted for MEGL here. You got two shares, and the bid is now at $100, guys. At $100 on TD, it's $100. We're missing out. We're missing out, guys. It's off over 1,000% already here. Fidelity shows 100. I see 102, guys. Here we go again. Here we go again, Victor. Here we go again. That got in a foot. Would you sell? Yeah, like 100 shows me. It shows you no quote. It shows me $100. It shows me $100. It shows me $100, guys. Let me zoom out here and then zoom back in here. Right. So again, TradingView shows us $50 as well. Right. Just no candles yet. And then we see $50 here. Meets $100. Yeah. Let me see here. La, 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 la. 250 is next. It's 50 on Weibo. That's the price that it's at now, but that's not where the bid is at, Michael. It's 60 on Trading 212. Okay. Let me see here. Does it still show the bid? La. Investor line shows no bid. Yeah. How does it go up like? How does it go up that high? Magic. Magic. It's 55 now on TD. 55. Okay. 55. Let me see here. Let's see. What does it show for a bid now? Is the question. It's disappeared. On the first trade on time, sale MEGLI was 12,000 shares at $50. That's the first order. Wow. Going back down to 30. Okay, perfect. There's over 3K bids at 200. 3K bids at 200, guys. Ask at 72 now. Okay. Scanner ILAG. Okay, sounds good. Do we even care about any other stock now, guys? Do we care about anything else? Like, do we care about any other stock? Honestly, now is the question. Go back. Yeah, we'll see. Again, it's currently halted, guys. Most of your platforms are showing. Let me see here what I'm getting for like an order for a bid. Let me see what I'm getting here. La, la, la. It still shows me $100 like for the bid and the ask, right? It's still showing me $100. Bonnie says no. It's still showing me $100 here, guys. Isn't looking at the stocks. Even Captain Hook isn't looking at the stock. No, Captain Hook signaled our stock there, but scam. It's a scam. 75 on yeah, 55 ask in on first trade buyable. Michael, okay, sounds good. Yes or no in the chat. Yes or no in the chat. If you're okay still buying, if you're okay buying at $100. Yes or no in the chat, guys. Let me know. Are you okay buying at $100? Let me know. Yes or no. Let's see. Yes or no. Are you okay buying at $100? Type in the chat here. Let's see. Again, we're obviously still halted here, right? James says nope. Dan says yes. I'm okay buying at $100. Kelly says no. Stacy says no. Emson says no. I'm still gonna. Edwin says no. Hustler says nah. Beck says yes. I'm okay. One share. Yes. Okay, sounds good. Wait for the retrace gators. Okay, there you go. Right. So yeah, Bonnie says yes. I bought last week at $1.89. Where at the magic 2 shares, Dr. Paulo. Okay, sounds good. I'm okay with yeah. Um, Pablo says I'm okay with 4 shares at 75. Okay, 100 shares. If it goes back to the 20 and 40 range, okay, sounds good. $300 lottery ticket. Yeah, flea market. The flea market, Robert. Peter. The flea market. That's funny. Don't worry. That's where a lot of people buy some of these stocks that we question, Peter. Get ready for no, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm just looking at my actual broker here because it will give you like better. Let me see here. Barney says my market order is in, guys. I'm ready to go. If it hits 400, I'm all in. Mortgage and all. If it hits $400, I'm all in. That's funny. Just make sure this is not you at the end of the day, guys. Just make sure this isn't you, right? This is not. There's nothing technical about this. No fundamentals at all. This is just hype, right? So make sure this is not you, right? So please and thank you. We still can yeah, just make sure that's not you with about when it was 100, but here we go. Pablo. The FOMO is strong, like the FOMO is strong. Is Peter buying? I may have to reconsider Kimber. Is Peter buying? Again, so we're waiting here. Snatch and run. Let me see here. Are we live yet? No, not yet. So 1 minute. 1 minute. The bid and the ask is still sitting. One share in order. One share market order. Okay, sounds good. This is the money I want to lose, skaters. This is the money I want to lose. 250. No, 400. Let's see here. Anything yet? No, not yet. We wanted good EPs for AMC. It gave us that, and also after Ape, for Ape Popcorn. I can buy it for 50 on Webull, it says, Michael. Okay, sounds good. But only way it will fill, exactly. Exactly. Unless you're putting like an outrageous like ask bid, right? So bread and butter I will in a second. But for now, the focus is this thing getting on halted here. I'm chilly. Trying to cancel it now. It won't, but it won't let you, Michael. What did you put the order in for? Like what did you Yeah, some of these orders that like for hot stocks don't let you cancel. I know for me it does, but for some brokers they don't let you cancel it, right? So let's off more money, Ruben, be careful, please, guys. Right, be safe. Be careful, please, and thank you. The scary thing about this one is that it's up so much already. Like this, this is my concern. Like way too much hype around this one. Way too much. This might be the biggest rug pull. If you put in $50, the order might be processed. Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Right. So just set it to sell. Yeah. This is a magic rug. A magic rug, guys. If you buy 200, it drops to $4. If you buy $200, it drops to $4. This one should be fun to watch. Oh, this is gonna be fun to watch here. Yeah. But a magic trick poof money all gone. Yep. Yep. Main at 50, opens at 23. Bridge live Alice. um, hopefully, hopefully you're not doing this by the time. Hopefully we're not doing this today, guys. Hopefully we're not doing this. But anyways, shopping so I can enjoy this by myself, Dan. I sent my wife shopping so I can enjoy this on my own. Let me buy AMTD Ravi. Yeah, yeah. No, I can see AMTD doing well there on the other screen there. 10 shares at 40. Let's let the dice roll. Let me see here. Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Still halted here, guys. Right. So, you just bet a small amount. Okay. I can foresee too many criminals crying today. Oi. Um. Yeah. We'll see. We shall see, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Like this is a complete gamble, right? It's been halted once here. This thing was supposed to IPO at $4, right? We knew this thing was never gonna IPO at $4, not even below $10, right? Just because of the hype. I mean, like we've been talking stocks today, and everybody's been asking, when is this thing coming? When is it coming, right? So you can clearly tell that there's a lot of hype around this. Bid is at $1,200 now. Yep, probably. Yeah, it's halted, Michael. It's halted. We'll go over 200 today. Yeah, wish short squeezes vibes. The question is, are you buying? Hugh. Yes, the answer is yes. There's only one answer. That's yes. And yeah, there's only one answer. Yes. I want to FOMO too. I'm ready to FOMO. Let's see here. I just wish it would give us a dipski, but give us a dipski, please and thank you. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like while we're waiting. Please and thank you. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And we have a new member. It's slow to show me here. I don't know why. We have a new member, guys. Discord access, Dapper. Welcome to Discord. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord, right? So today is the last day. So if you're not a member, come join the community. Let's make some monies together, right? So the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. I'm in to win it. Let's get this money, friends. Let's go, Dapper. So send me an email, Dapper. Email at the top of your screen here. Email at the top of your screen, hotratesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join Discord, Dapper. Dan, welcome. What just happened over there? I think just reset on its own. No, it's still halted. Still halted here. to the sun, Robert. This is gonna be the biggest rock pull. Like we're all gonna get rock pulled, guys. Rock pulled. How long? Like 10 to 15 minutes, J Rod. 45 seconds. Okay, 45 seconds is what Lisa is what you're looking at. Okay. Let's go again. So don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. I'm just looking on an actual broker here to see if it's updating, and nothing yet. Nothing yet. Never met a Dan I didn't like. Dapper Dan. EPDN. Mr. Levitz. Okay, sounds good. Every stock we look at today is gonna be okay. 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 My form is beginning to fade, Dan. Yeah. The longer this thing holds for, like the less. And also, it's AMC's at $18 now. There you go, guys. Right there you go. There you go. AMC held support, rebounded, right? We talked about this last night. Let's see what happens today, right? So I think we'll open at 12 Eastern time. Yeah, 45 minutes. Kelly, can't join the Discord from my country. So I guess I'm just gonna be here. Bridget, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We appreciate your support. So thank you for being here. And let's go. Um, don't want to erase my weekly gains. Yeah. Sympathy play for MEGL, Yuval. Well, that would be AMTD and all those other names, right? They're all running for the same reason here. The spray foam. Good morning. Heyo. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. APDN. No, APDN has done well over the last few days, right? So it does. Okay. So much. So much of my order at $4. Yeah, pack your bags. Pack your bags in the. Not happening, is it? In it, bruv. Not happening. Went off on scanner. Looks good. Okay, went off on scanner as well. Okay. What's the email again? It's the email that's at the top here, Dan, at the top of your screen here. Hottradesx@gmail.com, right there, up there, right? So come join us in Discord. Let's make some monies together, right? So again, guys, make sure you become a member today. Come join us in Discord. Right, the membership link has been at the top of your live chat there today. So if you sign up for the criminal level or above, you get access to Discord. So today's the last day you can get access to Discord for $5, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Come join us and let's make some let's do some thrusting together. Some thrusting together. So and make some money, please and thank you, right? So again, come join us in Discord. I don't think it will go down. This will keep on going up with halts 4 to 5 times. I don't see anything yet. It's still halted there, right? So you know what, guys? While we're waiting here for this thing to get unhalted, maybe I should look at some other stocks, right? Is anyone interested in any other stocks? I know you guys are, but oi, next week, Iron, next week. Like, damn, what's going on here? What is going on? Give us we want on halts. We want on halts. Yeah, it got knife KSPN. Yeah. Bonnie says no, we don't want any other stocks. Diamond says nope, we don't want any other stocks, guys. We don't want any other stocks. But again, there's some actually good stocks. No way, no way. Oi. Damn. Oi. Anyways, this page just keeps glitching for some reason, but it's still halted. What do we want? Money's my call. God knife. They know I'm there. Kimber says, can you please take a look at IO and M? Of course, Kimber. What's your position in that stock? What's your position? Let me know, Kimber. I'll take a look. Let me run through a few names here again. We're still halted, aren't we? Yeah, we're still halted, guys. In the bid for me, the bid and the ask is still sitting at $100 here, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at some other stocks here while we wait again. So still halted on TradingView as well there, right? So no candles yet on TradingView, right? AMCD is actually done really well. AMCD signaled in Discord earlier, right, and it's done really really well here. Again, sympathy play to all of these financial, China um, plays, right? So support entry is $4. You're asking for support, guys. $4 entry, $4. You're not gonna see $4, or are you? Not today, at least. Not today. But yeah, anyways, let me take a look at some of these other names. APGN is still just chilling at $10 there, which isn't bad. Let me take a look at APDN. So APDN here. We've talked about this name for quite a few days now already, right? And it's sitting at the highs of the day. Like this thing has been an absolute monster, right? 17% up today, right? There's no ceiling, Michael. Just a bridge, just a bridge at some point, right? So, a lot more sell orders than buy orders on level two. Can you blame them for wanting to take exactly you, right? So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I mean, these guys might take advantage and say, you know what, we that might be scary, right? So, anyways, so APDN looks pretty good here. I think there's a question for this though, which is what I'm looking at. But anyway, so BBAI. It's going. There you go, guys. So 407 here, right? 407. So this was the last thing that signaled in Discord. Captain Hook says, you know what? Um, Captain Hook, Captain Hook. So this thing signaled in Discord, guys, right? This stock signaled in Discord at $3 and 86 cents, right? And it's going, right? Captain Hook is back on fire. Captain Hook says, okay, cool. We'll wait, but how about this one? How about we go, right? So BBAI signaled in Discord. Dan has looked at the chart as well, and it's going, right? It looks nice there, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you have a plan, make sure again it's Friday, right? So you want to be ready to take profits on these names as they rally, right? So it looks good there. It's sitting at the highs of the day here almost, right? So very nice, right? So very very nice. Hopefully you can keep going here. AMC is green. That's beautiful. That's amazing, AMC. Wow, that's amazing. So BBAI, then I'm going to leave it up there. Let me put up AMC as well. AMC's no, it's 30 cents away from green here. $18, right? So wow, wow, wow. Look at CPS iron, copper stand. Nice little rally and then Dipsky. Yeah, this one might be nice off the 50 EMA here, iron, right? Of that 50, 867 ish. You criminals made me FOMO in, Robert. Are you in? How did you get in? Um, how did you get in, Robert? It's not available yet, is it? 520 EMTD, Kelly. Captain Hook is a beast. Oh, Captain Hook is a monster again. So it's Friday, guys. Most of these Captain Hook plays are plays that you want to be a lot more aggressive in, and like you want to be like a lot more like careful with, in terms of like your stop losses, right? Make sure you have a really strict plan, right? So yeah, with these Captain Hook plays, right? So again, make sure if you're in there, have a stop loss. Like if we get in at 380 something and we rally to 430, you shouldn't be letting it break back below $4, should you? Right? So again, have that stop loss, move it higher and higher and higher and higher. Is 10K too much to ask for on MEGL? It's not a Diamond. I mean, like it's only fair. Like the other one, HKD runs to $2,500. So it's only fair that we do more this time. We have to progress every time. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Let me make an order. Just hoping it fails. It does, Robert. Oh, okay. What this Emery? Honestly, um, do you guys see anything on like on the SEC side, by the way, about like the length of the halts? You guys see anything? Let me know if you see anything, guys. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. The only thing I see is right is that announcement here. What time is the launch, Christoph? Oh, it's live already. It's live already, Christoph. And it was supposed to IPO at $4, but here it is at $50. Just the hype, right? Just all the retail hype, right? So, uh, yeah, that was a nice retest, by the way, to you for BBAI, right? At that 385, right? That was a nice retest of the nine there. So don't mind that again, as long as you stay above that nine, right? So if it breaks below, be careful though. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. La 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 la. Question for you guys in the chat, right? So type in yes if you have a. I know you get limit orders, right? So but if you're putting a limit order that's above $100, or that's at $100, or that's above 50, that means that we can basically call this a market order, right? So if you have a market order open for MEGL, type in yes in the chat. Like if you have a market order open for this thing, type in yes. I wanna see. It says yes. Uh, Alice, like if you have a market order open and you're ready to send it and say, you know what, take me now. Type in yes in this chat. Michael says yes. Mr. Levin says yes. Yes, 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 yes. Wow. Yes, take my money. Take my money, please and thank you. Take my monies. Um, wow, 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 wow. well, well. Hopefully we're thrusting soon, guys. Yes, I will die trying to make money. Empress, honestly. Now, yes, John. Wow, seriously? No. Okay, sounds good. Richard says yes. Trevor, no. Craig says no. La la la. Hell no. Erica says hell no. Robert says I'm not that crazy. Robert, yeah. At $5 trying to get over the viewer for a move. Okay, perfect. Rob po J Rod J Alford. Probably. We'll see what happens, all right? Again, it's still halted here. Still halt. Gap ups for what, Roger? Gap ups for dumping. I mean, like that's just too much, isn't it? That's just too much, right? Will it hit $2,000, little maniac? That's just too much. You think so, right? But we'll find out soon enough. We will find out at some point today. Saving my gambling money for the blackjack table, Carlos. Yeah, right. So 1,500%. I came to my senses, Dan says. I came to my senses, guys. That's the problem when this thing sits too like flat for too long here. People start to realize that, oh, you know what? This is taking too long, right? That's a problem, isn't it? It's taking too long here. These guys need to open this thing up quick, 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 quick. Otherwise, it's done. Value's now okay. Anyways, in the famous words of Patrick Henry, give me money or give me the bridge. well, I will give me money, so give me the bridge. The bridge. Palm is halted up. Okay, halted up. Anyways, guys, we're just waiting there, right? So in BBAI, breaking below the 9 there, so be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. That thing's failing there. CPS is failing them. We entered at 860. Yeah. Okay, 860. Okay, yeah, it's currently sitting at 860 there. Let me see here. Take it all, Rego says. Take it all. Maybe the BBIG holds is that they own. Maybe that's what it is, Pablo. They own 1 million shares of MEGL. Now they can go to the moon. It broke up. QNRX broke up. Okay, nice, nice, Dan. Why is SPY breaking down? Well, I mean the S&P is hitting resistance, right, Toto, and 416 there and backing off. 416, 413. For Sensonic, painful gain? Yeah, absolutely. What's the position for Sensonic? Let's take a look at some stocks here, right? So, Sensonic, Sense. What's the position here, right? The Sense is up slightly today. We talked about Sensonic quite a bit yesterday because of education, right? So it's done well again today, right? It's had a nice rally. It's up. I mean, it's up 5 cents. Not that's not too bad, right? So if I pull up the daily chart here for Sensonic, right? You can clearly tell here that it's been hitting some new highs as the day goes on. So that's perfect, right? It broke above some key levels of resistance here, right? So your next level to watch here is this 210 level, right? For Sensonic. If Sense can find a way to hold above 210 here, that's a really good spot, right? So again, you can tell that this level goes quite a ways back, right? This level was initially support as well, Sensonic, right? Again, so back in like January, the start of the year, this thing found some really good support at 210 and then bounced, right? So and then as soon as it broke below that level, it struggled to reclaim that level. So again, this 210 level is going to be a level for you to watch. And if you can clear that level, beautiful, right? And stay above that and consolidate above that, then that's good, right? So you're in at $1.82, $1.88 paying for gain. Okay, perfect, right? So I would watch that 110 level and then also watch a smaller time frame. So for example, if we are constantly making lower highs as the day goes on, then you might have to make a decision. For now, though, that thing looks fine. Now open at $150 is what it says. If that thing's gonna open at $150, guys, you know what? I was willing to if that thing's gonna push up over $100 and open up all the way over there, then I will sit and watch and pray. You know what I mean? So and pray that it comes back. Pray that it comes back or something else. Uh, pull out screenshot yours balances. You can't pull out. What do you think it's going to open at? Honestly, Richard, I'm not quite sure, right? And it's not really something that I can tell you, right? This is just something that we have to wait for, and then go from there, right? So he sent that email over, Dan. Okay, perfect. I'm okay, perfect. Perfect. Responding to the email there. Perfect. So many market orders for MEGL. Yeah, I know. I know. Who afford MEGL will FOMO into this. Hopefully, Kimber. Yeah, at $5. Yeah, probably Kelly. Again, this thing is still hot set here, guys. Um, I don't see any. Should be on the Dapper. Okay, so yeah, so take a look, Dan, and see if you have that email now. Take a look and see if you have that email. Can we buy partial shares for MEGL, Tano? I don't think. I wonder. I don't think so. Can you? I don't think so, right? Um, I don't think so. Don't think your broker will let you do it on day one here. I don't know. Never tried it on the. Don't think so. The pumper from the COVID mask hype is pumping again today and highs of the day. Okay, let me take a look. SIGA still holding $22 here, which isn't too bad. GOVX sold off as well, guys. Back to red, right? So, yeah, people are taking these monies out to go to play MEGL, aren't they? Can we on hold soon? You need sleep, the Omega. I know. Let me take a look at that. So EHPI. Coronavirus stock. Highs of the day. 346. Okay. And a little bit of a rock pull there, Pablo. Yeah, 35% now. Let's say rock pull. Am I buying easy? I will FOMO with you guys. I would FOMO like one or two shares, three shares, four shares. If we're not opening up like at $150, like in the abyss of the moon, right? So not gonna do that all the way up there. Because as exciting as this is, um, that's how rock pulls happen, like when again. So the reason why HKD did so well was because there wasn't any expectations there, right? We just didn't expect any stock to do that, so it just kept going and going and going and going, right? So almost the opposite of what people expect, right? Now that we are expecting this thing to to perform well, watch it get rock pulled, right? So yeah. Dan, do you see anything else? Do you see anything else about like the? I'll have to go take a look at the SEC site here. But do you see anything else, Dan, in terms of like the halt, the halt type and the and the timeline? Do you see anything else? Let me know. Let me know. I do not see. No, you don't see the email yet, Dapper Dan. Okay. Make sure you send it to the right email, Dapper. Right. So again, the email is hottradex at gmail.com, right? To make sure that's the right email, right? So let me take a look and make sure, because I have two emails here and I responded to both emails already. And I do not see your name, Dapper Dan. I see Mavis and I see Hamilton. So, yeah, $50. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm excited. Like I'm excited to see how this performs. I wanted to, I'm excited. Uh, uh, One second, guys. Um, la, la. There you go. Runs like HKD, seeing how HKD played out. That's what's everyone's played out. What's everyone's stop and a pull out. It's taking too long, isn't it? It's killing the vibe. It's killing the vibe. This is taking too long. We need it to like be active. This is taking way too long here, right? So, yeah, Con, not sure. I don't see anything in terms of. I don't see anything here. I'm about to cancel my order. Exactly, Edwin. Look at this, right? So Edwin says I'm about to cancel my order. The longer this takes, the more people become like, a little bit more reserved and say, you know what? How about I just watch it for a second first? Bit is $1,600. Not happening. Yeah, it's $0 for me on TD. Well, it's fluctuating between 100 and $0 for me on TD. While I'm listening, if it when I'm not playing today, maybe I guess it's a habit now, Ravi. Let's go, Ravi. It's we're family, right? So, halted to Monday, Roger. Maybe. I don't see anything. Right? You can see your order too. Look at this, guys. People are canceling the orders now, right? The longer this takes, or cancel order, Crystal. Right. The longer this takes, the more like um, not worth the not James. Here you go. Right. James says not worth the risk for me now. Right. So, yeah. Uh, with energy, yeah. You might regret canceling the order. Steven says, and cancel your orders and pop a spy, please and thank you. Let's move on to another stock, right? So the FOMO starting to wear off. Exactly. Like this is taking way too long. These guys are killing the vibe, and maybe yeah, hashtag rubbish is what this is now, isn't it? Um, yeah. Yeah, this is it's taking too long. Compare People compare it to HKD, but HKD was nothing like this when it IPO. Who knows what happens exactly here? Exactly, right? So no two IPOs are the same, guys. I can kind of the absence of is irritating. Exactly, right? So they're getting greedy now. They're getting greedy, right? So the absence of if a trade resumption time is irritating. Yeah, right. So they're not giving us anything because I don't see anything either, right? So I also canceled my order and I used that money on another trade. Pablo, look at this, guys. People are moving on, right? People are just moving on. Uh, People are just moving on. I cancel my order. I cancel my order. Cancel my order. I put in a $4. Should I cancel? It came out at 50. Well, Jeremy, your order is not going to get filled, right? Your order is not going to get filled unless it magically crashes to that level, right? So you put in an order for $4. It opened at $50, so there's no way it gets filled. I'd rather be a rock than keep waiting. Hey, Mindy. At this point, I'd rather get rock pulled than keep waiting, right? So this has been halted for way too long. It's just like, yeah, people are canceling the orders now. Seems like the market is holding and waiting to see what happens after the halt. Yeah, like it's not getting filled, Michael. No, your order will not get filled because it's halted, right? So yeah, when gets it will jump to $100. Watch record, probably. As much as we're canceling orders here, guys, there are also a lot of people out there that will FOMO, right? So this thing isn't just gonna die like that, right? There's gonna be a little bit of fluctuation, right? So lots of $4 and $5 orders must be canceled. Yeah, right. This thing isn't gonna give you $4. Right? We were hoping, right? An hour ago, we were hoping that this thing would open at $10, less than $20, right? When it opens at $50 and the bid is now $100, it's like, what do we do with that, right? What do we do with that? What do we do with that? What do we do with that, guys? What do we do? Anyways, we're still just waiting here. So while we're waiting, the rest of the market is just super, super slow here, right? Not a whole lot else happening except for blue here. Let me take a look at blue here. So blue is moving. Blue. Bluebirds. Bluebird thrusting, guys, right? So again, SIGA mentioned this one earlier, right, at 480, right? So now it's going for 540 here. So very nice, SIGA. Hopefully you're in this one. Moving all over the place on a merry trade, Pablo. Let me see here. Yeah, it's at zero for me. It's like $0. You want to buy $0? I'm like, yeah, B. With that amount of buzz for MEGL, no way it opens at $4. No record? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, no, you're not gonna get filled at $4. You're not gonna get filled at $10. You pray that you get filled at $20, maybe, right? So Fridays, you gotta love them, yeah, guys. Fridays. So, anyways, no, blue looks good there. Hopefully, you are in this one, Caesar. Hopefully, Caesar. SZ, yeah. Can I get a Jerome Powell minion, please? I want to see again. You want to see it again? You want to see it again? You want to see? You want to see this? Unlock this damn thing now, guys. Open it up. Like, what are we waiting for? Like, can we beat the law or something like that? Can you come on? Open it up. We open it up, please and thank you. We are ready to go. Open the damn thing up. We're ready to buy, please and thank you. Right? All in. Anyways, let's see. I'm canceling my 99-cent order. You are? Yeah, cancel that thing. Cancel and pray. No. Raul, not sure, right? We don't have a resumption time. For most of these stocks, they give us resumption times, or they give us right. Don't see anything here. Robinhood isn't canceling your order, Roger. No, that thing looks really good there, Andrea. Andrea. Don't quit. Do you see? I'm ready. I'm ready to trust. Like, what are we waiting for here? Again, I don't see anything. Rubbish. These guys just want to buy all the. They want to buy everything up and then like come to market at $1,000 and say, "Well, here you go. Now let's play." You increase your order to 103, Khaled. You increase your order to 103. Okay, $103 on halts. I tried the other day with him. Yeah. Nah, nah. Let me see here. Hmm. Yeah, I think some will be fulfilled. You think so? Yeah, $70. Okay. Yeah. Let's go, pizza. Andrea. Andrea, 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 Peter. Yeah, useless goats. You're scared to buy in case of a rock pull, Roger. I mean, if you're scared, then you know what? Don't do it, right? Unless you're gambling with money that you can afford to lose. Because do you think 85 is enough? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Will it continue to go up? I'm not sure, guys. Again, this is a complete gamble. Like this is a complete gamble. Jesus, Andrea. Um, massive candle. Yeah. Again, so this is a massive. Like it's a massive gamble. Like we have no information here, guys. Like we have zero data, right? Zero data. The only thing we have is hype. That's the only thing we have. I think they want to kill the hype. Otherwise, it might go to $1,000. Yeah, probably. I give up. This is go to Vegas and bet on red. Yeah. Um, what's the longest hold time? Oh, 6 months, a year. But this isn't going to be halted for a year, though, right? So um, they could wait till Monday if they wanted to. So slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Oh, you and yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Mindy. That's what I'm saying. I made sure the email was correct and not the. Did you get my email now? Let me take a look. Let me take a look, Ski. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. And I just sent you a message. Sent you a message. There you go. So welcome to Discord. Make sure you click that link and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and it should be good to go. I'm impressed with AMC recovery. Not bad. I'm impressed with AMC's recovery too. Right. I'm impressed. AMC's done really well. Like in terms of recovery, right? Done really really well. Are you able to see the bid price? I mean, it still shows me like $100. Oh my god. Oh, okay. No, that was a glitch. That was a glitch. Right. So for a second, that thing showed me $6,000 for a bit. For a second. There you go. uh, $6,000 is what it showed me. But that's not accurate though. Maniac, that's not gonna work. Um, that's it's not gonna open at $6,000. Uh, there you go. Near the highs of the day. Yeah. Let's see here. What did you end up? Oh, Peter. La, opens at that price, I will turn off my PC. If this thing opens at $6,000, yeah, you know what? It's not gonna open at that price, though. Again, do I see anything here? No, it's back to if it open, I would take monster poo poo on my keyboard. No, don't worry, you're safe. It's not gonna do that. It's a billion market cap already. Yeah, no, it's not gonna open. It's not gonna open up at that price. Not anywhere, not even close to that. So don't worry about that. These are just glitches, honestly. Yeah, these are just glitches. Again, this is a complete gamble, guys. If you're playing with it, so be careful, please, and thank you. Anyways, so blue signaled in Discord, guys, at whatever price that was, right? So blue signal for, yeah, blue signal there, and then also we have a new signal here, uh HIHO here, Highway Holdings, right? So Highway Holdings signaled in Discord here at $3, 302. Yeah, so we are sitting right against that 200 EMA there. So we need to break out here for this donk, right? So I think there are a lot of eyes on some other stuff. Again, it's Friday, so you want to be careful, guys, right? I'll watch this one for a second here. It's currently sitting at $3 though, where it's signaled at. That's where the bid and the ask are sitting at, right? So, which is fine. Yeah, there you go, right? So, again, be careful. It's Friday. People want to lock in these profits, right? So just be a little bit cautious here. Uh, let's see. The bottom on uh, AMC from green. No, AMC's done really well. No jokes. AMC's done really well today. What's AMC at here? So AMC is currently at, yeah, look at that thing go. Wow, that's impressive, right? So watch AMC go for 19 and push for $20 today, right? So again, to me, like Adam Aaron is I mean, we watch Adam Aaron for entertainment. And we talked about this, right? So we watch Adam Aaron for entertainment, basically. And but again, it's all about the performance of the stock the following day, right? So like, what are people doing with their monies, right? Reaction. There's news and then there's reaction, right? We want to see reaction because that's where the money is going to, right? So everybody's sold to buy. And honestly, Kimber, yeah, yeah. Again, there's no resumption time yet. We have no idea, right? The difference a few weeks ago can right, like IPO'd such a buy from Hong Kong, price at $4 and dumped. I make price and then pumped, Pablo. How crazy is that, right? Yeah, SPY going down, AMC going up. Yeah, that's impressive, right? So AMC is doing its own thing here now, so which is nice, which is really nice. My little bit runny here, little bit of a code. And then let me see, what do we add here? Any news here on this front? Not really. Not really. Not really. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, make sure you come join us in Discord for some more money makings. Right. So the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Again, today's the last day to join Discord for less than $5 a month. So make sure you come join us in Discord and try it out. Let's go. So again, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Michael, yeah, you if a question for you guys in the chat, right? So I just want to kind of see here, if this halts, like if the if this halts has made you like, do you like no longer interested? Type in yes. Like if you're no longer interested in like MEGL here, type in yes because of the halts. Depends what's happening then. Like if I like I will usually pull up a chart, right? And if it's struggling around the same level, then no. Like if it's making new highs though and volume is coming in, then yes. Manufacturer, okay. Lock sets manufacturer says yes. No, it makes me buy. It makes me buy. It makes me buy more. It's slipping. No longer interested. A little curious to watch though. Yeah. Which perk for momentum scanner? Um, today you can still get that for like the criminal, so anything above, so from the criminal level, right, to the Discord level and above, right? So I'm interested but very skeptical now, Junior, I know, right? So yes, but but I'm still leaving a buy order just in case, Edwin. Okay, there you go. Paint, not sure, right? There's no resumption time here that I can see. I don't think this is an official halt. I think this is for institutional buying opportunities, Diamond. Yeah, this is very fishy, isn't it? Right. So, super chat from Dale. Dale, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. So, Dale says, "Why did I only get allocated 2 shares when I initially ordered for 275 at $4 shares pre IPO?" Dale. So like the pre-IPO is what they can give you, right? So you can put an order and say, okay, I want to buy this many shares. But if there's again, if there's a lot, so these pre-IPOs, so these brokers will only get a certain supply, right? So and they will. So most people only got 2 or 1 share, which is funny, right? So two, one, two, two is the very common number that a lot of people got for the pre-IPO. So they will almost like go through like almost like a first come first serve rotation type thing. Right. So again, just because you put an order for 275 doesn't mean you get that many, right? So there's only a certain amount that's available to go around. I don't know if that makes any sense, right? So yeah, still halted. Yeah. Do I see a bid and ask? You know what's funny, guys? I don't know if you guys can see this, but so the bid and the ask currently sitting at under the bridge, $4,000. That's what the bid and the ask is sitting at. But that's just again to me that's just another glitch, right? That's a glitch. EMC's green now record. Wow, beautiful. So Dale, let me know if that makes any sense, right? So yeah, most people only got 2 shares for their pre-IPO order. Because you're not the first one to mention that, right? So we have a new member, by the way, guys. Erin Todd. Erin, welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Discord, guys. Erin, please send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here. Email at the top of your screen, hottradesx@gmail.com. And I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. So once you send me that email at the top here, hottradesx@gmail. I'll send you an invite to join Discord, and then just follow those steps in the rules channel. In the rules channel, and you should be good to go, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, today is the last day to join us in Discord for less than $5 a month. Again, anything higher than the Erin signed up for, yeah, anything higher than the criminal level, right? So today's the last day, and then after this, the prices go up, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, make sure you click that join. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, right? So buy more though. It's acting real weird. It is Dale, isn't it, right? So again, Erin, welcome. Raw regrets. Welcome, 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 welcome. Send me that email over, guys, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord, right? So no, you change it to 10. Yeah, no, right. So there you go. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord, right? So Discord has been lit this morning, even though a lot of these plays are like again, so it's Friday, so most of these plays, yeah, right. So most of these plays are right. Most of these plays are fizzling out a lot quicker than we would like. But again, so take a look at some of these candles we've had today, right? So for example, we had SIGA this morning, right? So SIGA was the first signal this morning, while DKNG and PEGY and whatnot. But again, so when the market opened, SIGA was the first signal this morning, right, to go off, and SIGA has obviously done really well. So let me pull up SIGA here, right? So SIGA gave us a nice buy, right? Well, nice alert this morning at $21, right? So SIGA gave us a nice alert this morning at $21, right there, almost right, $21 right here, right? SIGA has exploded, right? SIGA's gone. New all-time highs for SIGA here, right? Almost to $24, right? So we take a look at the next one here, right? So that one signaled KSPN. Peter Foreman into this one here. KSPN signaled this morning at $6.40, right? So these were quite early, right? Again, so some of these plays are fizzling out, right? So that one had a nice rally from from what was that again? 640, 640. This one, the run for this one was a little bit short lived, right? Again, 640. This thing said boom, 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 all the way to $7, right? $7. So again, and then it's up again. So you have to watch these things in terms of technicals, right? So 640 all the way to $7, right? And then it triple top, right? Again, so top, 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 top. So again, you can't ignore the technicals of a stonk, right? This thing gave you multiple opportunities to get out at $7 ish, right? After signaling at 640, right? So again, 640 and then it rallied to $7, right? Again, so always make sure you pay attention to those technicals. We take a look again. Right, so the next stock to signal here was DKNG. So DKNG signaled at so DKNG here, so DKNG. Um, DraftKings, right? So DraftKings signaled earlier this morning at 19, and then rallied all the way to 1 second here. Delete that there, right? DKG rallied all the way to 1950. So again, not the so some of these names, right? The more exciting names are the ones that are below like $10 ish, right? Below $10, these names are really exciting. Names like DKG will rally. I mean, they're $19. These are bigger names, so these things will. I don't like the more expensive signals. You notice that I will always ignore like the more expensive signals for the most part. We take a look at like ILAG there or Fubo, right? So let me take a look at ILAG, right? So that thing signaled at what, two whatever, right? Signal at 260, right? So and then rally to what, to 280 still, and it's still sitting around that range again. So signal at 260 and doubles up at 280, right? So again, these things are meant to be looked at with again a little bit of technical analysis, right? So and then yeah, there's more, right? So there's more there. So again, if you're not a member, and then again, that's just a part of it, right? So again, the most important thing here, right, in is the community, right? So community, the members, because there's a lot of knowledge in Discord. I'm the captain now. Right, so there are a lot of, again, the members are right. So if you're not a member yet, you want to come join the community, come join us in Discord, and yeah, and go from there, right? So and go from there. Anyways, there you go. There you go. Moving on, we take a look at that thing is still halted, honestly, right? Still here at $50. $50 still. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at AMC here. AMC slowly rising there. Again, it's green for the day, right? See if AMC can push for $20 here. See if we can push for 2019 and $20 here for AMC there. Uh, Look at AMC go actually, right? So 18, 18, 18, 18, 90, 18, 1880 there now, right? So yeah, AMC actually looks good today. It's impressive how that's going with how poorly the S&P is performing today. 2000 run? No, it's not happening. Not happening. Is it halted from volume or just not been open? Well, I mean, we can call the first halt of volatility halt because it moved way too quickly, too fast. But no, I would not because of volume, right? So um, can you check blue, Dan? Of course. So blue was another one that signaled in Discord. Let me take a look at blue. Blue, blue. Bluebird. Bluebirds. Yeah, that thing looks okay here, Dan. As long as we stay above 520, it looks fine. SIGA, I honestly just want to watch SIGA now, honestly. Right, so blue's done really well. Again, that thing signaled in Discord, right? Nice rally and then retracement, and it's flagging here, right? So, yeah, one pounds now. Yeah, Adam Aaron said we pounced, guys, and the market said, oh yeah, okay, let's yeah. Anyways, no, blue looks good here again. So Dan, if we can stay above that this 520 level, yeah. So if we break below, though, we might be able to yeah, again 520, 519 ish, right? If we can stay above that. All right, so let me go back here to SIGA. Let me see what that looks like. SIGA. Look at that thing go, guys. All-time highs. And then it's dipping now. But again, all-time highs for this stock, right? After getting rock pulled by the FDA, right? This thing has done so well in terms of like recovery, right? So done so well. This was the you know what the FDA wanted? They wanted the thing to Highs of the day. APDN more monkeypox news run. Do they actually have more monkeypox news? Let me take a look. APDN. No, APDN is done okay today, right? In terms of like the levels here, Ron, right? It's held above that 620 really well. So don't mind that. Oi, what is going on here, guys? What is going on? Does anyone have any 19? AMC's at $19 now. Damn. By the way, unlock it, please. Unlock the damn thing already. Open it up. Can we smash a hammer? Look at the chart. Okay, I will, Kelly. So the bid and the ask now for this stock, guys. The bid and the ask for this stock is sitting at the bid is sitting at $329, right? So it's slowly coming down here from that $5,000, isn't it? 317 now. So do I hate CPS? No, I do not. Um, $317 is what the bid is at now. These guys they're just gonna open it up high and then crash it, aren't they? So Ross says, I Allah, when will I be able to get the so if you sent an email over, let me see if I see your email here. If you sent an email over here, which I you should have an invite link now. So and then all you have to do is follow the instructions in the Rose channel. Hey, on YouTube. There we go. There you go. GBT left the building. GBT. I wish this thing would go so we didn't have to like pay so much attention to it, or like just focus on all the names actually, right? So because yeah, again, AMC's at $19. Wow, that's a strong recovery. When $20? When $20, guys? When $20? This week's pump and dumps, pump and dumps. No, AMC's done really well. AMC's done really well here. Let me see. It just fell off. Okay. No, Gracie, EMC looks really good there. Highs of the day, right? Again, next big level here is $20, right? If that thing can break about $20, that would be amazing, right? So EMC is going. EMC is ding there. Hoo-hoo. Let's go. Go. HKD is at 692. You know what's happening? People are most likely selling that, Kelly, in anticipation of the other one here, maybe, right? They're waiting. What's the bid at $299 now, guys? $299, right? So that thing is slowly coming down. Slowly coming down there. Slowly coming down. Is this the pounds? Is this the pounds, guys? Is this the pounds to $20 here? Yeah, it's going. I'm going to buy it at 500. You all going to buy that HKD at $500, Kelly? Okay. I wish we could show that thing at $2,000. I wish. Oh, look at AMC go, guys. AMC is absolutely thrusting them. AMC is looking really good. Right, so yeah, looking really good there. La la la. AMC is looking sluggish. Yeah, the S&P really isn't helping it, Stuart. Not helping it at all, right? And we'll see what it does this weekend, because I think that would be really telling. Did pizza hold? Did pizza hold? Michelle, pizza will roast you like a goat. Pizza will roast you like a goat. It's EFC's ripping. Yeah, it's right here, Katniss, on the screen. Um, pizza will roast you like a goat. Will roast you like a goat. Take a good chunk of Tesla around 920. I feel like you might regret it. Hugh. Honestly, Hugh, monies. You bought that thing at a really good price and you took profits, right? So please, James, for what? For AMC? Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. Once AMC breaks about $20, I think that's a new horizon. That would be exciting, right? So Exciting. Thrust dance. Come on, AMC. Let's go. Like, there's absolutely no data at all for that. Oh yeah, AMC is thrusting. 210 again, so we're slowly selling off, right? If you take a look at like level two, for MEGL, it's slowly selling off, right? It's now sitting at $239, right? So getting concerned. Okay, there's not a minion. It's not a minion. It's because like they're nice emojis. They like translate really nicely to like to the stream that. Nothing other than that. Not like I watch the minions. They just translate and they're funny. They translate really nicely to like they fit in really nicely. All the other emojis are just the bid and the ask $210, guys, right? Again, so Meg L is slowly selling off. Like it's actually working now. Like you can actually see level two now, and it's slowly going down. I wonder people are just not excited anymore. But yeah, now we're down to from 205 to $200 here. Right, slowly selling off. Taking a silver digger deeper hold that. Like, show me the monies, please, and thank you, AMC. Show me the monies. I want to see the monies, please, and thank you. Show me the monies. What are we at now? We are still at $200 here, right? $200 for Meg L, right? So, oh no, AMC looks good, guys, right? AMC looks really good here. So, um, Tatiana is slowly going up. Okay, perfect. I think our AMC community deserves a thrust. Are you guys ready for a thrust, guys? You guys deserve a thrust. I'm glad I didn't dump my AMC call the 1750 expired today, James. No, congratulations on the gains, right? So we're gonna do a little bit of thrusting because the AMC is thrusting because you guys are requesting it. So are you guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? Oh, where's the music? Where's the music? Where's the music? It's coming. Come on, AMC peoples. Whether you're a past AMC holder or still holding AMC or an AMC supporter, or you just want to see things go up, this beat is for you, right? So because these AMC people deserve it. They deserve it. AMC has been a really frustrating stock. All right, we'd like to see this thing go above $20 here, right? So for now, though, we thrust. Come on, Katniss. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now. Come on. Go, go. 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 Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Come on. Go, go. To the window. To the wall. When Lambo. When moon. When sun. At night. Go. Come on, Isabel. Put those hands up in the air. Go. 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 This is the best time of trading I have ever had. Let's go, Candace. And if you're feeling frisky, are you feeling good? Get on the floor, please, and thank you. Put one hand on the ground, put the other hand behind your head, like the little emoji on the top right hand corner, and give us a thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. To the window. To the wall. And thrust. Come on. To the left. Let's go. So, Spider-Man, thank you very much for showing the people the thrust. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to Hot Trades, guys. Again, if you're not a member yet, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and then the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member and come join us in Discord, guys. Way too loud. Way too loud. Way too loud. Resistance, yeah. I mean, as we approach $20 here, right? As we approach good exercise, yeah, guys, put those hands up. It's hot rate Zumba. We can't just make monies, right? We have to exercise, keep in shape, keep in shape. Dad first says, man, this channel's lit. Oh, we get down, we go. You're my spirit animal, James. We go always. Don't worry. We've been slacking with the thrusting today, but that's what happens when stocks go up. We thrust all day long, right? So if you're not a member yet, James, come join us. Come join us, James. Right? The membership link is pinned at the top there. Come join us in Discord, guys. Right? And let's have some. Let's have some fun together. Make some monies together, please and thank you. Right? Come join the rubbish art. Tell them, come join us, guys. Right? So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and the membership link is pinned at the top. At the top there. Where was that at? It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Come on, AMC. Look at AMC go, guys. Again, highs of the day here. You've been holding AMC since March 2021. Yeah. So now the bid and the ask for MEGL, guys, $150, right? So this thing's slowly selling off, right, on level 2, right? Slowly selling off here. Let me see if anything's changed on that front there. Not really, right? So yeah, $150 here, guys, right? It's yeah. Well done, apes. Yeah, guys, right? So congratulations. I've been thrust. Look at AMC go, right? Again, AMC is going. I'm not sure I have 1950. I think that level should be $20, right? There isn't a level at 1950 here, not for me, I don't think, right? So unless it's just a round number, not round. I don't think there's a level at 1950 here. So I think that number is supposed to be at, again, this level is supposed to be at $20 here, if I'm not mistaken, right? So $20 here. Unless there's a reason, I don't know. It's been a while since we've been here in 1950, so to stay humble with AMC, but I really think next week we go to the moon, yeah, to the moon. And there it goes, right? So 1954, guys, AMC is absolutely thrusting there. 1957, it's going. $1960, then, right? So yeah, it's going. What's the play for what, for Timber? Are we still halted, guys, for MEGL? Yeah, we're still halted, obviously. No timeline yet in terms of resumption. Most likely will happen today at some point. Let me see here. What are we at? Yeah, still at $150 for the bid and the ask here, right? So AMC's at 1970 now. AMC's going. AMC says when Lambo, guys. AMC says when thrust. AMC says when moon. To receive a special dividend, they will get paid. La 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 la. There you go. Tattooed Chef doing well today as well. Archie, okay, sounds good. Nah. AMC has zero fundamentals. Long term, it will go to the toilet. Khaled, yeah. Well, today though it's going up, so make those monies, right? A lot of stonks in the market have zero fundamentals. A lot of stocks that we look at, a lot of these stocks that perform better than a lot of these stocks that perform really well. Have zero reason for performing as well as they are, right? So I mean, like, what's, again, we can go back and take a look at HKD and say, like, what the hell are you doing at $2,000, right? And there's a reason for that, because of the small float and the fact that someone else owns 90% of it, and it all makes sense. But in terms of fundamentals, like, that makes no sense, right? No, it's 1-to-1, Roger. According to Adam Aarons, it's 1-to-1, right? He said one share of AMC, right? One share of AMC gives you one share of APE, right? So one share of AMC gives you one share of APE, right? So you need 75 shares to get one APE dividend. No, it's 1-to-1. It's 1-to-1. Highs of the day, Dan. Nice. There's a reason, right? I did monies. There's a reason. Monies, right? Monies. People just FOMO, right? And sometimes that's a good enough reason, right? Who cares about fundamentals if you're making monies? Right? So you just have to, again, the only thing with that though is you have to understand, like, if I get into a stock and it's pumping because of FOMO, I also need to make sure that I run first, right? So I need to make sure that I understand that, and if it's selling off, I'm not holding it back and saying, when is it coming back? It's not coming back because it had no fundamentals, right? So because when monies leave, that stock goes to the bridge, right? So it depends if you're an investor or trader, exactly, right? Investor, trader, so many things to look at, right? So $142, guys. $142 is what the bid is sitting at now for MEGL, right? So we're still waiting. We understand AMC, understand technology and pharma company. Yeah. What is up with BBIG? No chart available. An account shows. Yeah, Holly, it's because they're halted. BBIG is halted. Holly. BBIG is halted because the Nasdaq is requesting some information. We're not sure what that information is, but they're requesting something, right? So until they get that information, it's going to stay halted. They're going to be like, hey, BBIG, so we hear you're a scam. Is that true? Show us your numbers, please, and thank you. On a Friday, let's go, Archie. Good, how are you? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Have been since not long ago, like super not long ago, like super today, like today. Yeah, thanks. You're back holding, Holly. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. Can you play that run video before MEGL opens? Sure, I will. I will play the video again. AMC looks really good there, right? Looks really really good there actually. So see if that thing can get back above here. Let me look for that video. So, so here's a little funny video, guys. Here's a funny video, right? So, so this video is a video that kind of explains the market, right? Some of these like FOMO plays. When you get into a stock, right? When you get into a stock, you never want to be the last. And again, if it's especially when it's a formal momentum name, you never want to be the last person left holding the stock, right? So you want to make sure you have a plan, a stop loss, and then exit. Exit on the way up, exit, put a stop loss, trailing stop loss, whatever you need to do. Never be the last one in there because this will happen to you, right? So again, imagine this guy in the video is that stock, right? Imagine this guy is a stock and everybody else around him is us scalping, getting in there, buying, long, FOMOing, right? And you never want to be the last one. Otherwise, this will happen to you. So let me pause the music here. And make sure that's all the way back there. Make sure it's not muted here. Are you guys ready?
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, PC Monkwe. We have five. He's a Fed. The fools have fell for it.
Unhalted.
If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob?
Don't let that be you, please and thank you, right? So unhalted here, by the way, right? So unhalted and we're sitting on $90 here, right? So $90, guys, 2,000%. Just got filled, 9 shares at $100. Michael, you got filled. Okay, sounds good. So Michael got filled nine. So we're sitting on $90. The bid and the ask here. We're halted again, by the way. So the bid and the ask now sitting at $80, right? So halted at $90 here. Finally unhalted. Yeah, it's halted again here, guys, at $90, right? So $100 per share. Yeah, right. $100 per share for 9 shares. So we'll see. I got one stock of thank you for hosting me in your channel. Go Magic, go Magic, go Robert. Hopefully this thing can turn around here now. Like I said, when it would pop to $100, well, no, sure it's $100 now, but we've basically watched like the bid and the ask go from like $3,000 to $500 to $300, $100, right, and then halted and then lower. You got filled as well at 90. You got filled as well. Wow. Okay, interesting. It's moving, but it's halted. So I'm just checking on so it's at $94 now, right? You're in at 100 as well. Wow, there you go. Okay. Well, AMC sitting at 1970 here. Okay, we don't have any data here on TradingView. TradingView is a little bit delayed, so we're gonna just keep using this instead, right? Because this is a lot more accurate here. It's yeah, a lot more accurate. When it on halt again, it will be 130. My prediction. Yeah, you think so, Reka? Okay, sounds good. We'll find out soon enough, right? Hopefully, this haul doesn't last another hour, guys. It's 240 on trading 212. Trading 212 seems to be off though, right? So, recover from this market. Financially trying to recover. Musty, you missed a mad stock last week. You missed some craziness, Musty. Right? So, it's at $100 now, right? It's sitting at $100 now. If you're buying for $100 or less, guys, like if you're comfortable buying that, type in yes in the chat. Like if you're buying for $100 or less, right? Type in yes. You're in at $90, Robert. Yeah, you guys are buying. Like you guys are getting in there, right? So as much as the people getting swayed away, there are also people getting in. I had to take a time out. I'm broke anyways. Musty, that's okay. That's okay. 20 day ILAG is running now. Yeah, I know that one signaled in Discord there, Iron, and it's done really well. Craig says yes, I'm buying at $100. Let me see here. Yeah, the bid is now at $102. I keep looking on actual broker because all of this stuff is delayed, right? So yeah, drive it down to 4 to 5, and then send it after that. No, John, it's not going down to $5. Not today. Glad to see you are here. Yeah. Which means it'll go to 2K like HKD did when I didn't buy at 300. Edwin. We should start looking into low flow pre-IPOs. Azum, yeah. I mean, like, there are a lot of people that put an order in for pre-IPO, right? Like Dale did, and they mostly only got like 2 shares, right? 2 shares, 1 share, right? So again, the only reason why this pre-IPO is performing as it is because again, people are looking at this and comparing it to HKD, right? So this is a little special circumstance here. Risk plays are moving, and the lesser risk plays are flat. Yeah. In at 100, halted at 90. Whose kidneys are these hours? What do we add now for the bid and the ask, guys? So the bid is now sitting at $118, right? $118 here. Go to 1K. Let's go. Super chat, guys. Super chat. Dale, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the top there. Come join us in Discord, Dale. So I understand what you were saying about the pre-IPO orders, but why isn't it filling my orders during market open? This is flaky. What did you put your order in for? Right. So Dale, give me some detail about your new order. Like, what did you put in at, right? So again, another thing to you about this, it's going to become like first come first serve, right? It's not like you're like, just because it's sitting at $100 that means you get it, right? So it's going to become first come first serve. That's just how these things work, right? So Dale, give us some detail about your order, like your new order. What did you put in? What did you put it at? Like, was it a limit order, and what was the price you put in, right? Thank you for the super chat, by the way. You're in at H245. Okay. We think this can touch 2K, Roger. This would not do like, I don't think so. I don't think it performs like that, right? So supply and demand, right? High demand. Okay. I'm 18. I feel like it's quite rare to find people on no Archie. It really is. It really is. It really is. What's the bid in the ASCII for now? So the bid is now sitting at $121, guys. $121. I'm in at $100. I made a mistake and it filled at 100. Robert, that's okay because for now the bid is sitting at $121, right? So you can sell it after it gets unhalted. Robert says, "Oh boy, I'm at 100. I made a mistake and I got filled at 100." Yeah. Right. It's currently sitting at $121 here. So 121, 125 now. right? So AMC is at 1967, guys. AMC looks really good, right? So again, even though the price is sitting at $90 for now, the bid is not at that price, right? So do you think we'll see $500? I don't know. I don't know, right? So tens. Do you you think so? Yeah, you're looking at $500. Yeah, let's get there. I didn't get the pre-IPO again. Um, I get that. When the holdout finally stopped, it popped up back to 150. Then I bought at 50, and they get filled. Now it's $90. When the when the halt finally stopped, it's popped back up to 50, and then I bought at 15. Then Dale, there's a reason why I didn't get filled, right? There's a reason why it didn't get filled, because even though it shows $50, it never actually went down to $50, right? It never actually went down to $50. So for example, like if I pull up the range, it's gonna give me some weird numbers, but it never went down to $50, right? So again, that's why I'm looking at the level 2 data here on a broker, right? It shows you the price, right? It says $50 now. If you put an order in for $90, you will not get filled, even though it says $90, right? Because what's happening is the price is moving on the level 2, like the bid and the ask, right? So people got filled at. You can see what's happening in the chat, right? Take a look at the chat, right, Dale? People are saying I got filled at $100, I got filled at $80, I got filled at $90, right? Because that's where the price went down to $80, right? $75, right? It never went down to 50. So if you say I want to buy at 50, it never went down to 50, even though the price shows $50. For example, for right now, the price is currently sitting at $129. If you put an order in for $90, you will not get filled. If you put like a thing for $100, you will not get filled unless it goes back down to that price, right? So a second the market to give it a direction. Yeah, no, these things are dangerous, right? I can't get in. You can't get in. Mario says I can't get in. Yeah, it's halted, guys. It's halted. So you can't get in right now. It's halted. You have to wait until it gets unhalted here, and then see what happens. Pablo, did you guys? So for those guys that cancel their orders, are you guys considering it again, or like you're just waiting for now? You're just 169. You see 169 for the ask. Yeah, I still see like 129, 120, 130, $130 still. Yeah, right. So Dale, does that make any sense? Does that make any sense, Dale? Right? Just because it says, okay, cool. The price is $50. That's the halt price, right? That's the last close. That's the price, the last trade price before the halts, and then the price changes after the halts, right? So, yeah. One second. Let's see here. What are we at? Okay, still $90 there. Here we go. How do I access Discord? So Carla, send me an email, right? If you're a member, you're not in Discord yet, send me an email. Right, email at the top of your screen here, hutchitsx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Looks like a retail trap amount. Looks like a retail trap. I just put in one shares for it didn't get filled. Yeah, right. I mean, like you see like what's happening, right, Dale? Kelly put in an order. I just put an order in for $130 and it didn't get filled, right? So it's halted. Yes, it's halted. Cool will. It's halted. It's Stewart is madness. I can't mind too much of a headache, Joyce. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's halted. Huh? La, la. Peggy's going. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, babe. Thank God I bought. Timothy says, "Thank God I bought the pre-IPO on this." Did you get Did you get your full amount of shares you wanted? Did you get it? No. What's the bid and ask at here? So $135, guys, is what the bid is sitting at for now, right? $135 is what MEGL is sitting at now. Has just removed his shirt. He is slowly removing his underwear. um, no. I just put it in for 160, trying to 160, trying to see if it gets filled this time, Dale. Okay, sounds good. Exactly right. Timothy says, no, shady, just a few. Yeah, I mean, like, no one could get the full amount of shares they wanted, right? So Dale put an order for 275, only got two of them, right? So no. 169 on TD. Why the difference on different brokers? I don't know. It's $140 now on TD. Yeah, it's 140 for me too, Mr. G. So madness. We're just waiting, honestly, right? Just waiting. Again, AMC is selling off a little bit. They're back to 19. So we're just waiting. Who's holding the bulk of the shares? Someone is, someone is. Hopefully they take it to $1,000. Yes, it says yeah, $140 still. Still moving if it's the stock is halted, Cheyenne. So just because the stock is halted, so it's not trading, but people can still put in like orders for where they want to like buy the stock at, right? $100, right? So you can still put an order in for where you want to buy the stock at, and that's what's being reflected, right? So it's not like any transactions. These are just bits. These are just orders in there. Someone saying, "Oh yeah, you know what? I'm willing to buy this at $140." Someone says, "Oh no, if it's 140, I want to buy it at 150 because I want to be ahead of you," right? So and then it's just a bidding war. Like it's just a bidding war with no transactions, right? Um, la, la, la. La, la, la. No. Is rocketing APDN? Okay. Miss out on display. Don't FOMO. Yeah, try not to FOMO. Yeah, like, don't again. If you're getting into this guy, just be aware that it's yeah, broke through the drop off point from 28. Looks good if you can hold. Yeah. La, la, la. Let me see. What do we add here? $145, guys. 145. 45. ILAG is running. There you go. So let me take a look at ILAG here, guys. Again, so that thing looks really good, actually, right? Looks really, really good. So again, this one signaled in Discord earlier this morning, right? Signaled in Discord earlier this morning. We got a signal at what price for this stock here today, right? So we got a signal for ILAG here at 265. Is that the first one? Yeah, that was the first one, right? So 265, and then again at 293, right? So um, right, so and it's been going again. I like when stocks signal more than once, because it's a pretty good chance that it keeps going, right? So this one signal more than once. Again, signal the first time in Discord at 265, and again at 293, right? So that looks really good there, right? So yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Come join us in Discord, because you're missing out. Again, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Come join us. Today is your last day to join us in Discord for the yeah, so come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet, right? So come join us. um, you're looking for potential entry? Okay, sounds good. Has been looking for, okay, sounds good. Has been the key word in this in its Hong Kong. Pablo, Hong Kong. What are we at here for a bid and ask? So we're back to 140 here, right? Back to 140. Back to 140 here. We have a new member. We have a new member, guys. My thing is lagging here, so I'm just waiting for it to get it updated here. Updated. Dale, you sign up for the you have to make so again, Dale, you have to sign up for the Discord level, right? Or right, so or higher, right? Criminal or higher, Discord level, right? So thank you very much, Dale, for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the support, Dale. Really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, so if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the right level. So just again, if you click on that join button again, you can take a look at the different levels and what it offers, and then sign up there. Check it too. I know you're in this one, aren't you, Iron? CPS. Let me take a look at CPS again. That's ILAG there, guys. It looks really good. CPS here. TPS. So 860 holding that level. There you go. Very nice, right? So again, Ian mentioned this one earlier, right? Around again 860, right? We talked about this stock at 860 here. So Ian got in around 860 and boom, booms, booms, right? All the way to $10. Wow, that's impressive, actually. That's impressive. John says, I know found out about this week and bought a couple of tickets for the ride. Honestly, John, I think that's what a lot of people are doing, right? That's what most people are doing, right? So, right, people are gambling because again, they've seen another Hong Kong name, right? That's rallied from $13 all the way to $2,000, $2,500. So they're betting that maybe this will do the same thing, right? Because again, this has very again, it's almost the same stock, right? Not the same, but you know what I mean, right? Again, so there's some huge similarities here, right? So in terms of like, okay, they're both like financials, they're both from Hong Kong, they're both like, you know, IPOs and stuff like that, right? So yeah. So Magic Empire Global Limited. So what does that mean? Does that mean we get an empire for buying the stock, or like it's killing everyone? Yeah, exactly. You to buy in right now at this price. It's yeah, it's at exactly, Timothy, exactly. We will never forget. We will never forgive. You can, Alice. Maybe if this one goes to $1,000, you forgive. Maybe. So the bid is back up to 145 now for yeah, magically disappears. That's what happens, right, Loyo? Magically, poof, gone. Poof, 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 gone. No, again, so Iron, this looks good, right? So hopefully you can just keep riding to these moving averages higher, right? I mean, at the very minimum, you can keep riding the 50 EMA higher here, right? So from $9 would be that next level. Hopefully it doesn't come back down there, but yeah. Imagine this goes to a 10,000%. I'll cry, Roger. Hopefully. Anyway, so that's AMC, guys. AMC is still holding $18, $19 here, so that's beautiful, right? So 3, 2, 1, gone, right? Again, you know what's annoying is we don't have the like the you know like a timeline, like the what would you call this, like don't have like a trade resumption time for this thing, right? So it's halting whenever it wants, and then resuming whenever it wants. That's pretty annoying. I wish we had some. I wish we had some specific times for this, because now we're just waiting and like, okay, when on halt, when, you know what I mean? So delete that. What did you play with, Peter? What did you buy? um, Nah, nah. It's breaking down a little bit, but not. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. It's responding there. I went on hold, Jay. I'm not sure. The bid is currently at $150, guys. Let me go back here to ILAG, guys, and that thing is going right again. It's going, it's going right. So it's absolutely thrusting there, right? So that looks really good there, right? So hook killing me, Tatiana. Why? What are you guys buying? Tanking hard. Let's see if they come to Meg. Yeah, probably Roger. Probably what's happening there again. So that's the last signal there, right? This one signal twice and it's going, right? So absolutely crushing it there. You add it? Okay. The better fill at 160. The bid is currently there. The bid is currently at $150. So you probably get filled if it opens here now, right? So why do I every 5 minutes? Iron, it's because you drink too much water. It's because you look for the rainbow. You want to go to Valhalla. Let's go. Let's go, Hughes. I think Alice is roasting Alice. We'll never forgive. Prostate. I don't know what to tell you. You're getting old, Iron. You're getting old. La, 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 la. Your market order did not fill, Bonnie. Your market order did not fill. It's because you can't use the market order though, can you? I don't think you can. So whoever let you do that, your broker, tell your broker to suck it, because you shouldn't be able to do that, right? You should not be able to do. Can you do that? Maybe you actually can. Huh? Interesting. I think I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of after hours, right? So I'm not sure why I didn't get filled. You're most likely waiting in line, right? You're waiting in a queue. You're waiting in a long line of people wanting to buy Meg, right? So oh, chilly. I'm cold. Oh, it's going, guys, right? So it's going. It's going. I like going. This is a keyword. Hong Kong, guys. Hong Kong is the keyword in this stock here, right? So these guys IPO'd, like Pablo mentioned earlier. Well. What do we add here? $150 still. $150. I'm low-key salty they did not fill my order in the entirely. I know. I mean, I think anyone would be salty though, honestly, Dale, right? Even at $100, right? I'd be salty. Be very salty. You're looking for an entry, Jeff. I would wait for the next dip here, right? So whenever that is, right, the next dip at some point, consolidate and dip, and then okay, Jeff, absolutely, yeah, and then go from there. TD saying the asking price is 169 now. Oh, they're gonna screw Dale again, aren't they? Right, 169. Okay, for you, I still see $150 on my end. Like I still see $160. It says Robert. It says 169 for you guys. Yeah, interesting. If I no. It says you see a doctor 7 times a day. I've done 8 in the last hour. Iron, you look for which doctor then? Look for somebody else. So MSen says, so Blaze, the ApeCoin dividend from AMC, what are your thoughts? Is it worth holding shares until the 15th, or should I take my profits? I have a few. I have a few portfolios. Yeah, probably do a little of both. Okay, sounds good. MSense again, like if like this is what we talked about yesterday, right? AMC is thrusting, right? AMC looks really good there. So that's AMC in the middle there. What we talked about is again. So imagine your entry for AMC is imagine your entry for AMC is 15, 16, 17, 16, like in the low teens, right? So and what now, like if I was in your position, what I would do, right, is again I would hope that this thing doesn't go back to that like I would put a stop loss at break even, right, and then hopefully it doesn't get back to that price, and then hopefully that by the 19th, by the 15th, or whatever the date is, right, hopefully by that we're still above my entry price, and then I can get my dividend and then sell the other one, and then hopefully squeeze on I get free shares, and then hopefully squeeze on one or the other, right, so and then go from there. So don't go red trying to like get a dividend that might put you in the bridge, right? So um, La la la. Let's go. Right again. So ILAG is going again. You guys notice something interesting, guys. You notice something interesting is You guys notice something interesting with the indicator. Um, when you get more than one again. So every time we've had more than one signal with the indicator, what happens, right? It's thrusting. It's thrust and thrust and thrust, right? So yeah, that's done well. I'm going to the sun. He said, bro, impossible. I said, I'm going to the sun. I'm going at night. I'm going at night. Robert says, I'm going at night. Right. So every time we get like more than one signals, right, there seems to be like a correlation here. Again, that tells you like you missed. Yeah. It gives you a little bit of like more than once. It gets exciting. It tells you that people clearly have eyes on this, and there's momentum there, right? So every time we've had a signal, that signal more than once, like SIGA, like ILAG, right? So these things have done really well, right? So more than once, right? There goes lag, guys, right? It's still going, right? 58% here, right? And it's going and going, right? Again, another one that's signaled in Discord there more than once, right? That looks really good. Again, it would be nice to get a retracement, because you don't want to, I mean, like, if you're asking for an entry as we're pumping, um, it's hard to get into these things when it's rally, right? It's hard. Like you want to say, okay, cool, we can keep going, but I just don't know that, right? It's easier for me to look for an entry when we are consolidating or holding support, right, and go from there. It looks really good, right? So, um, yeah, there you go. No, no. Hey, Virgo. Is this a swing from? This is a swing for me. Would you get out now, please and thank you? Let me take a look. So EMC again still looks fine there. EMC has a little bit of resistance, guys, at 1970. So be careful. Let me take a look. Do you have two EMCs? Yeah, we do. Anyways, let me take a look at that, Virgo. So RYTM. RYTM. So this is a swing. Should you get out? I see a double top already there, Virgo. And it's had a really nice rally. Like that looks really good. It's done well, and it still looks really good, right? So I mean, like, look at that rally. It's highs on highs on highs on highs, dip to the nine, beautiful, right? Test and hold, right? So these are the type of entries you're looking for on any time frame. Pump, dip to a moving average, hold that level and start curling in, pump, 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 right? So this looks really good. It's sitting at almost at the highs of the day here. So Virgo, what I'd be looking for here for potential, to potentially say, oh, I'm ready to run. For now, we're hitting double tops, which is concerning, obviously, right? Again, so top there and top here, right? So obviously that's a concern. For me though, what I'd be looking for here, Virgo, again, this thing looks fine on the bigger time frames, right? What I'd be looking for here to say, okay, maybe we're ready to go to the bridge, is if we're breaking below the previous low, like if we stop making new highs, right? Again, stop making new highs and create new lower lows, right? On the smaller time frame, yeah, it might be time for you to say, you know what, that's a nice run. I'm taking the profits because it's had a nice run anyways already. So if this thing starts breaking below a level like 1970, you might have to make a decision, right? So it's been a really nice ride, and it could keep going, right? So, but again, just make sure you can take half of the profits, and then say, okay, for the rest, what is it at now, Colin? It is, so the bid is currently sitting at $150. Currently sitting at $150, guys. right? So for Meg, again, it's halted at 90 there, but the bid is sitting at $90 there. So, and then I like here, yeah, again, so that retracement is what you're looking for, kind of. We're waiting for forever, I know, Robert, with no resumption times, right? So the current bid is $150, guys. Again, at least that's what it says on my TD. I think some of you guys are seeing $169. So let me know what you see. Let me know what you see, and yeah, let's go from there. So again, for momentum name like this, would be nice to let it just consolidate, right? So don't wait for an on hard play with. You didn't hear from me. Just an idea. Don't wait for an on hard play with what's moving. You didn't hear from me. Let's go. Whatever happened to Marlo? I know Marlo had like some. Marlo had some like. Let me see here. Like Marlo's still in Discord, right? So Marlo had some like family stuff to deal with. Right. So so the last time I spoke to him, he had some family stuff to deal with. Let's see here. Right, his son had to be like taken to the emergency and surgery and whatnot, right? So, but then they were okay. So I don't know if maybe like it's a reoccurrence or something like that, Michael. I don't know. How long did the last one take, Jason? Oh, it felt like an hour and yeah, I still see again like Robert. I still see $150 on my end, right? But some of you guys are saying 169, so I'm not sure. I see 150 though for the bid. I'm not sure if it's the same for you guys. So let me know if you see 150 as well. The week is almost done. Time to take that money and enjoy the weekend. Yeah. Robert says I got time. I think this hard crap will affect the might sell soon. And exactly, Roger. Right. So, exactly. I don't like the fact that it's getting halted and it's for so long. Like it's taking forever. Right. So I think that just annoys people quite a bit. It's Hamid. Yeah, 169 for you. I mean, I hope it opens higher, right? I hope it opens higher and goes, right? So, 169 for you as well, Jason. 169 for you. Robert is with me with 150, right? So you see 160, 160 plus. Robert as well. Okay, 169 plus. Dale, these guys are gonna screw you again. What's on the screen? This is ILAG, like, and yeah, again, it's still halted, right? 2,000%, guys. 2,000%. That's ridiculous, honestly. Check out GSUN IPO and give your opinion. El Ray, we looked at GSUN. We looked at GSUN because it had some similarities with HKD. It just never performed though. It just never got the hype. Never got the hype, right? So, oi, I need some tissue. There you go. What do you think about Cheyenne? What's your position in that play? Give me some details and I'll take a look. That's a name that we've played with in the last week, right? And it did well when like all these SPACs rally. Uh, I still like the price, Robert. Is still like the 150 better. It does not let me put an order more than $90. Ape strong together. Yeah, right. Some brokers will not let you put an order too far. Like again, so some brokers will not let you put an order. Right, above what it's at, because I've seen that in the past. I've seen that in the past where it tells me like, oh, your order is too far, like you're putting, like your order is too far away from the actual price, and then it cancels the order, right? So you bought it at $13. 13. Okay, I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look. Looking for an entry for ChargePoint long term to add to your portfolio at Tej. Okay, I like ChargePoint long term, right? So yeah, like if you can scale it, Tej, I'll take a look at the levels. I'll take a look. That's how they're going to halt the Moas. Yeah, AMC. Oh yeah, Let me take. Oh yeah. Let me take. What's AMC at here, guys? AMC is at 1970 through 5 p.m. AMC looks really good today, right? Like really good today. AMC looks really good. Any suggestion on limit price? On I'm getting an error that cannot have market order for it. There you go, right? So I know some brokers don't like it's weird, right? Some brokers will not let you have market orders. Some brokers will not let you go too far away from like what the actual price is, right? So um, yeah, that's just they're just different rules for some of these brokers, right? For most of these things. So the idea behind that is they're trying to keep you safe. That's the explanation, right? They're like, well, I mean, this thing is halted, so we're not gonna let you do a market order. We need to keep you safe, right? So that is the explanation. So in terms of like limit orders, honestly, I don't know what to tell you, right? Because again, this is a complete gamble, Bonnie, and right, it's currently sitting above $150 in terms of like the bid, right? So the question is, are you willing to pay that, right? Are you willing to pay that? Are you willing to pay $150, right? So let's go. El Ray says, I'm new to the channel and love it, learning a lot. Let's go, El Ray. Yeah. Again, guys, today's your last day to join Discord for. Anyways, so if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, right? So again, come join us in Discord, guys, right? So come join the community. If you're not in Discord, you're missing out. Now, smash the join now. The law has been passed, guys. Please and thank you again. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and click the membership link at the top there, pinned at the top, or the link that's at the bottom here now, right? And come join us in Discord, right? So I tried to put $2,000. I tried to put Kennedy says I tried to put $2,000 worth in it. It kept canceling, and I put $200 in it. And after to try, it halted. So now two shares of at $100 per share. Uh, yeah. Again, it's gonna be funky, honestly, Kennedy. Like it's gonna be funky with the different rules and just different brokers and whatnot. So yeah, it's gonna be funky. Are we still at $150, guys? It's basically stuck at $150 here. Like it's just stuck there. Just stuck. Same exact setup. Well, we'll see what happens here, right? So again, I like this look good here. Jeff, are you still here? I know you're looking for an entry, right? Again, this is kind of what we're looking for, right? That retracement and consolidation, right? So now that it's dipping here, watch and see what happens, right? Again, so maybe around this level here, maybe if we can dip to that previous high, Jeff, right? Something like, something around this, like, like 320 level here, right? See if we can dip here, or 315 here and hold that level, right? So, yeah, like in between like 320 and $3 here, right? Might be a level to watch, right, Jeff? As long as you have a really tight stop loss, again, keep in mind it's Friday. Fridays are dangerous. Onion news. AMC, come on, $20. Yeah, it's 1764, guys. AMC. Then you have two shares at 100. Yeah. I know those two. I'll take it. Those two people fighting to get into the stock, right? If you're still waiting, again, question for you guys in the chat, right? So if you're still waiting to buy the stock, type in yes in the chat. Like if you're still waiting and willing to buy, type in yes in the chat here. La la la. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Join in and enjoy the gains, guys. Yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discords. Now, right? Come join us. Come join us. So Rand says, yes, I'm waiting. Art says, yes, I'm waiting. Alan says, nope. Song says, yes, I'm waiting. Bonnie says, yes, I'm waiting. Nope, not today. Michelle says, nope. My hype is gone. There you go, guys. Right? So 400, yeah, you do. To get Megli now, Andrew. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. La la la. Yes, Dr. Paul, you're still waiting to buy. Okay, sounds good. If you're asking about Discord, guys, again, so click the link, and then you can see what the different levels offer, right? So, uh, la, la, la. Let's talk on Twitter. Love. Here we go. I'll take a little profit. That no profit at all. Exactly, Kennedy. Exactly. That gift war in Discord was hilarious yesterday. Oh, Mindy has no chance. No chance, Erica. No chance. No chance. I only see 150. 150 Dale. I'm still waiting on my to get filled, Dale. Yeah. Whenever it does get unhalted, right? So whenever it does get unhalted, maybe. Um, Tell me why sometimes there isn't. Let me. I'll come back to the question there. Let me see. I'll take a look at that tweet, man. Could you tell me why sometimes there is just 1 or 2 cent difference between a bid and the ask? Sometimes it could be much more. I wait to make small profits to sell. I lose money. Yeah, again, it just depends. Like it's all volume, right? All supply and demand came back, right? Um, it's called the spread, right? So spread on some stocks are a lot bigger because of the volume, right? For example, what example can I show? It's all on volume, right? It all depends on the volume, right? So imagine this, right? If there's 10 of us like looking to buy, like let's say there's 10 of us looking to buy like a slice of pizza, right? Or like 10 slices of pizza, you can always bet that there will be an order at every price, right? So again, making it super, super tight. Whereas, if there's 2 people looking to buy like again, like 2 slices of pizza or like whatever, right? You can bet that there will be like there will be empty spaces on the chart, right? People can pick and choose whatever they want. So it's all on the volume, right? So there goes ILAG, guys, right? A little dipski here, and then boom, highs of the day, right? It's going, right? It's going. Puts like an hour ago, Oh, that's a pump candle to like just a double top there, right? So nice little double top here for ILAEAG, right? So nice little double top there. AMC is still just chilling here, guys. Again, AMC is also double topping. You guys see how like some of these double tops are like double tops can be right. If we break out of a double top, it's beautiful because we can thrust, right? So, but double tops can be a fist plants sometimes. Like you get in at the wrong price and you end up doing this to yourself, right? End up jump, face plant. Daryl, my prediction, honestly, again, not sure. Right, we're basically just watching and hoping it keeps going. But in terms of like anything technical, there's not a whole lot, is there? Not a whole lot, right? So there's not a whole lot of that we can rely on, right? So is it open? Yeah, it's open, guys. Look at that, $159 here. Let me see here. Is it halted again? Is it halted again? We're open, guys. It's open. It's open on halts. Unhalted, guys. 150. 159, $159, guys. Did you get your 160? You got filled. You got filled at 145, folks. Let's go, Dale. Look at you, right? Yeah. It's you got filled. And it's halted again, guys. It's halted again, right? It's halted again at 159.50. It's halted. It's halted. 159.50, guys, right? 159.50. And now the bid is currently sitting at 169.67, right? So 169 is the current bid, right? So 170 now for the bid, right? The bid and the ask. 1,000 bid on TD, WT. Yeah, you guys are getting different numbers for like your bid. I'm not sure why. Dan says I got 2 shares at once. You got 2 shares at 160 at 160 159.50. Wow, wow, wow. It's 170 saying it's saying 170 for me now too. Oh wow, look at that, guys. Again, so that's another play, right? Again, so ILAG is another Hong Kong play, right? So this is a very similar play, right? So and this one's also thrusting. It's a smaller name and it's doing well, right? Doing really well. So again, Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. Anyways, that's yeah, they're running it up. You got 1 share at 153. Okay, sounds good. Look at that thing go, right? AILAG, right? So it's going, we're going, guys, we're going 370 here, right? So we had that little dipski there. We had that little dipski there, and now it's sending it, right? So let's go, Dale. Dale says, I got 15 at 145. You did, Dale? Congratulations. You're currently green in that position as of, yeah, it's sitting at $200, guys. Oh my goodness. The bid is now $200. $200. Dale, I'm sure you're really, really happy now because you're making those monies, right? $200, guys. $200. The last minute, one to 170. Yeah. Uh-oh. You guys notice like how like when it's getting unhalted here like more frequently, it does better, right? That's crazy. Imagine 1K, Mr. G. Yep. Right. So $200, guys. It's halted here. Well, so it halted at 159, 159.50, right? So 159.50, and the bid is currently at $200, right? So make money on the paper trade, Jason. I'll just make money on the paper trade. And then the other sympathy play here to this, right, is this donk here, right? ILAG, right? Not halted, just slowly rising, right? So slowly slowly rising. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, guys, if you're not a member, become a member and come join us in Discord because you're missing out on a lot, right? So, let's see here. Uh, um, uh, 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 la, la. There you go. One second, guys. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. There we go. How long will it run for? Oh, there's no telling. There's no telling where this thing could run to, right? There's no telling at all. Ecore, the name sounds familiar, Kennedy. Sounds familiar. Secure at least some profits. All there you go, right? So yeah, secure profits. Whatever you need to do, whatever you need to do, right? You just gonna have to like. You I think will go higher than $200. Well, let me see what is it sitting on now. It's currently sitting at $200 still, right? So super chat from Dan. What's next resistance for ILAG? Happy to be here. Let's go, Dan. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much. So Mindy's in the position. Mindy bought this one at what? All the way down there? Yeah. So she posted that in Discord, right? So again, if you're not in Discord, there you go. Next resistance here for this thing, I'd be looking for again that $4 level, honestly, right? That's the level that we failed at the start of the week, Dan, right? This level here at $4, right? So start of the week we rallied and failed at $4. I'd be looking to see if we can break above that level, right? So yeah. Yeah, some people did CC, some people did the pre-IPO at $4, right? So you one share at $150. There you go, and then 380 is a level to watch. Yeah, so 380 and $4. Okay, 380. Resuming 20 seconds, Jordan. Why you would 20 seconds? I don't think so. Jordan, I don't think it's 20 seconds. Like where are you seeing 20 seconds from? The only reason I'm like I don't have any thing to like refute you saying like 20 seconds. Just because we just got halted not too long ago, right? Um, how long can it run for? Useless goats. Alice, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? You want me to tell them how high it's gonna go? No one knows how high this thing is gonna go. Going for a bit of a run. Spy is. Screwed you up. What did you buy? What did you buy, Jordan? What did you play with? What did you play with? What did you play with? We're gonna have to start like keeping like a closer eye on some of these like scanner names that signal more than once because that's really telling, right? So again, guys, if you have a question ever, like we stream all the time, anyways, right? When these scanners go off, if you have a question, like okay, cool, this scanner just went off. What do you think about this, right? Just ask, right? Again, we've seen a few of these names. We talked about this on stream earlier, right? So we've seen a few of these names that like will go off the scanner, but then you take a look and they're rallying to a key level, like to a resistance level, right? And then you want to be a little bit careful, right? So the current bid is at $200. Yeah, $200 still. Had 5 shares, sold at 150. Going to reverse at some point. Joshua, yeah, it will at some point. Yeah, of course, it will for sure, for sure, for sure. Right. So at 145, bought it was resuming. Oh, your scanner screwed you over. Your scanner. Oh, okay. You said so. Your scanner said it was resume. Yours was fine. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Sounds good, Jordan. Uh, Look at the candle on TradingView. It's on TradingView now. AMC's at $20, guys. Look at AMC. AMC's at $20. AMC's at $20. By the way, AMC is an absolute monster here. Looks like yeah, 350. Yeah. AMC's at $20 here, right? Do we have the other one? Oh yeah, look at that. Magic. It's one candle, guys, right? That's the candle on TradingView here. One candle. I was feeling you're feeding the dog, Pauling. That's okay. AMC is above $20 here, guys. Right, so that's where it gets exciting, right? $20 and above, right? So, well, about to finish you all with this prolific Brando. The bid is still currently at $200. I mean, like, if you bought at $100, which a lot of you guys did, right? Set a stop. Well, I mean, like, I don't know what to tell you, right? Again, this is a complete gamble. There's no like fundamental reason for this to be rallying other than like a little bit of hype, from HKD and stuff like that. So like, I'm not sure what to tell you in terms of like, where should you sell? How high do we go? Right. So we're just here together, right? Watching this thing go. Did it halt again? Yeah, it halted again at 159. Yeah, it's still halted at 159.50 here, right? And the current bid is at $200. You know exactly that, man. I was about to say set a stop loss. Nope. There's no stop losses here, guys. It's more like a market order on the you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, so see if AMC can break above 20 and actually stay above there, right? See if we can break above and stay above that, right? So that's AMC on the left hand side, and that's magic. Um, right? So this is going to be way delayed though, so we're just going to keep using the other platform, right? And then back to AG here. This one's actually done really well. Again, it's a sympathy play to all these names, right? So let's see. Stop losses magically work. T says T Thomas, magically. Just free money at this point. BX, yeah, right. Just a gamble. Gamble. If you stock, I take that gamble. My double on Monday and selling and chump change. Yeah, Kennedy. Yeah. What is the big really at here? Still at $200, guys. Still at $200. Still at $200. Yeah, $200. Yeah, AMC guys, $20, $20 for AMC there. Wow, right? So that thing could hop right over your stop loss. Yeah, unfortunately, the spread even market order can be unpredictable. Exactly, Hume. Exactly, right? So it's one of those. Like it's one of those, right? It's one of those. Oh yeah, AMC is absolutely sending it there. Sending it. The AMC back in action. Downside 9 from what? There we go. $20. Like the two. Okay, perfect. down to 489 and turning. Okay, AMTD. Yeah, I bet you some of those monies, Kelly. People are watching this closely, right? They're watching Meg here, MEGL. So they're watching that closely. AMC taking us over, right? Impressive view, especially again. So now that the S&P is turning around to you, right? AMC looks better, right? Looks a lot better. So that bought one share of I remember the guy that bought one share of HKD for 850, thinking how much high it could go, and it went to 2K. Yeah, that was Bonnie, Kimber. That was Bonnie in the chat. Bonnie bought at 850 HKD, right, and then it rallied to $2,600. So yeah, and EMC looks good. 212. What's this? What's the spamming, guys? What's all this spamming here? What's all this spamming? um, all this spamming in the chats, guys. Unbelievable. We might have to do members only mode for a second here. So we're going to do members only mode for a second here, guys. We'll be back. We'll come back to our regular mode, but members only mode for a few minutes here, right? So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Members only mode for now. Let those bots go away, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, do you know what's up with BBIG, Mr. G? Yeah, BBIG is halted. They're halted, right? They're halted pending news, right? So pending whatever from the Nasdaq, right? T12 halt. So it might take a long time, right? Anyway, so AMC is absolutely thrusting there, right? So ILAG is giving us a little bit of a dip here to the 20. See if we can stay above 350 for ILAG here, right? See if we can stay above 350 and then send it again. It's done well, right? So almost like it chills out and then it sends it when the other one gets unhalted. But anyways, yeah, we'll come back to that. Halted and pending the listing is what it's done. Yep. Want to know when someone successfully sells for profit? Let us know. Please and thank you. Oh yeah. First time I saw near the top, bought at Feeling Great Noise Cakes. That's very nice. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. You're looking for an entry, Shadi? Or you missed yeah. So you almost want to look at this again. So if I take a look at this chart, right, guys, again, when you look for entries, you're looking for consistency, right? So you're looking for anything that you can rely on in terms of like levels, right? So when I take a look at this chart, what do you see here? Look at the red line. That's kind of like your bounce-ish zone, right? So every time we approach the red line, the 20 EMA there, we're bouncing, right? So again, bounce right there, fast forward, a little bounce right there, double bottom bounce right there, another bounce here. So again, you're almost looking for that 20. At some point, it's going to break it. But again, you're almost looking for that level with a really tight stop loss in case it doesn't hold, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. There you go. There you go. How stupid would it be for me to put 1K into MEGL right now? Raw, I don't know. Again, I don't know what to tell you because again, I mean, like if you put $1,000 into HKD at $200, I mean, you ended up with a lot of monies, right? So, but yeah, I don't know. It's again, it's monies that you're willing to at least lose half of, maybe, right? La, la, la. Let's see here. Nasdaq doesn't even list the Nasdaq doesn't even la 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 la. Shadi kept asking since $3. Oi. Oi, that thing again. So take a look at the momentum scanner in Discord. That thing signaled a few times for potential plays, ideas in Discord a few times. So take a look at that in Discord then. I completely missed a lot of questions today just because again we're busy watching this, right? This craziness of a stock, right? So if I missed a question, I'm sorry. It's just crazy here. This thing seems like it's struggling at $200, doesn't it? Right. So MEGL seems like it's struggling at $200. So I would be careful. Careful, guys. Right. So it's feeling at that $200 level, like the bid and the ask. Right. So it's at 196 now. Right. So 196. It's slowly retracing again. Right. So yeah, just send an email. You can withdraw. You can. Voyager actually did that. So Voyager just sent an email. Mindy, let us know if you see this email as well. Hamid says Voyager just sent an email. You can withdraw cash starting the 11th. Okay, that's good news then, if you can, right? So if you are using Voyager, let us know if you have the same news. $4, dive in to the bridge. To the bridge. We know the weeks since we suspended customer accounts access have been extraordinarily difficult. In an effort to quickly provide some relief to our customers, we have been working to restore access to Voyager customer cash held on so just like your cash positions, then yesterday the court approved a proposal to restore access to your cash, US dollars. We know how important this step is, and the court's decision now allows us to move forward with processing cash withdrawal requests. We plan to resume access to Voyager app for customer cash withdrawals only starting on Thursday, August the 11th. Customers with cash, only US dollars only in their accounts, will receive an email with blah 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 blah. Okay, so it's cash only then. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's cash only then, right? So if you had cash in there, you can take some money, you can take monies out, but you have like if you had like if you had coins in there, holding only God only God knows. Only God knows. Um, yep. 195, the current bid, right? AMC is absolutely killing it here, right? AMC is going. AMC is looking really good today, right? It's going. AMC is doing the whoo, right? It's going. AMC looks really good. AMC looks really good there. So yeah, interesting, right? So, cash only. Show me $4. Look at AMC go, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alone, play. Alone Z. Yeah, it looks really good there, right? So finally back above $20. Hopefully this is a setup for like next week and forward, right? So and then go from there. AMC, not down to $6 yet. Shocking. Not Andrew, you've been buying all the bags, haven't you? You've been buying all the bags and buying, and blue is at the highs of the day. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, some of those scanner plays have done really well. Again, that's ILAG, guys, right? So it played some games here. Again, Shade, right? That's another retest, right? That's another retest of the level. The volume is sus. Oh yeah, Roger, the volume is going to be highly sus, right? So I like again, right? Little trap of a dip, and then it's bumping again, right? So watch for that 20. Watch for the red line, right? So yeah. Right, so and see if we could stay above that 20. Stay above the 20. Right? It's yeah, needs to stay above that level there. La, 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 la. And we'll be dipping again. See where we close on that candle. 52-week lows, IPP. Yeah, IPP is la, la, la. Who brought this to the table? Not sure. Like I think it's a scanner play again. So Kelly, take a look at the momentum scanner in Discord. It's lagging. Yeah. That thing is giving us some fat wicks up and down, right? So it's lagging, Jeff. Yeah, up and down, wicks on wicks. What's that bid at right now? Still at $195, guys. Still at $195. Asking for a Fred, what do we realistic see for price target? AMC is almost at $21, right? AMC is almost at 21. AMC is pumping. Like AMC is absolutely crushing it here. Are we in hot set here, guys? $215. That's yep. On hot set, guys. AMC is thrusting it. MEGL, what are we at here? Over $200, guys, on halted, right? So AMC is pumping, and so is this, right? So again, here's the current. Are we halted again? Are we halted at 208? Are we halted again? $214 the current bid and the ask, right? So no, it's not halted actually. It's not halted. Yeah, it's halted now at 214. It's halted now, guys. $214, right? $214. ILAG said no thanks, guys. Again, whenever MEGL like on halts and pumps, this one follows as well because it's a sympathy play, right? So there we go. Again, AMC is killing it, right? ILAG is killing it here. AMC is killing it. $21 here almost, right? And so is Magic. The magic, guys. Here we go, Dapper. Here we go. Here we go. Right, AMC at $21 here. Right, again, it gets exciting for AMC when it breaks above $20. So it's going, absolutely killing it here today, Jeff. going to the moon, and I bought ILAG. Story of my life. No, again, it's lagging behind. It really is lagging. It's flagging for now. So hopefully this thing can send it. But yeah, 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 yeah. Magic hands is for the. Ah, look at that AMC. Wow. Yep. Right again. So it's currently halted at 214.50, and the bid is currently sitting at 215. Right. So $215. Madness. Madness, guys. Did you get in never got a fill for 50, 70, and 110? Pablo, you put an order for 50, 75, 110, and still nothing? Wow. Yeah, it's gone. I got filled. Oh, I just saw. I got filled at 145 for MEGL. Let's go, pizza. Come on now, guys. Let's go. Come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. Right? Congratulations. Let's go here. Right? AMC, keep going, please. No halts yet for AMC though. This might set up for a beautiful week next week. This might set up for a really nice thrust session next week. So that's beautiful. That's exciting, right? So we have a new member, guys. We at least at least you traded I like Pablo. Yeah, right. So we have a new member. Roger's a new member. Roger, welcome, 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 welcome to. It's loading here for me. I'm not quite sure what you signed up for. Roger, you signed up for channel support, so thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much again. So keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to the Discord level, right? So or yeah, so again, click the link and then it should let you upgrade. But yeah, anyways, AMC looks really good here. So welcome, welcome. There you go, guys. Again, so I like guys. Again, that thing hit new highs, right? It's lagging behind, but it's trying, right? This thing just hit new highs at 3677, but then backed off, right? It's lagging behind, right? It's lagging behind here. But to me, again, you take a look and see what's happening here. Is we talked about this already. We talked about how when these stocks rally, what could they potentially come back down and test their previous highs, right? So this is why these two lines are over here, right? These two lines are over here because this is a potential retracement level. If I draw this line all the way across, it's the same level that it's holding, right? So again, a break above resistance and a retest to test resistance, right? So again, breakout, and then a retest. So again, retest and then hopefully ascend it, right? So that's what you're hoping for here for ILAG, right? So it's trying, right? It's just super super slow, but it's popping, popping, popping. Only two, Peter. Honestly, that thing goes. Yeah, I know. Um, you're in. You're in. Yeah, you're in blue. You're in blue. Yeah, you're in blue. Let me open up. Again, so if you're not a member yet, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member. Become a member and join us in Discord, guys. I'm going to open up the chat again for now until we get spam bots again, right? So I'm going to open up the chat here to subscribers for now. See if if these bots go away, right? These bots are really annoying. So, anyways, that looks good there, right? AMC's when AMC halts, when AMC halts. Nah. Like look at AMC go. Wow, 2140, guys. Greetings, man. The league officially starts now. I mentioned head to head. Okay, cool. The current bid is still at like 214.50, right? So AMC squeezing. No, this is not an AMC squeeze. This is not an AMC squeeze. This is more of a technical breakout. More of again, AMC has that big community. So whenever AMC goes, people get excited, right? So this is not a squeeze. The buy button on AMC's disappear again, Andrew. The buy button. Nah. You got two, Justin? Okay, sounds good. Most of you guys are either holding again AMC or like this is AMC FOMO, yeah, right? So FOMO. Figures the 2 minutes I buy I like it starts to stall and fall, Jason. Yeah, I mean again. So the good thing about this is it's flagging and it's still holding that level, right? So if you can stay above that, okay, cool, right? If we can stay above, for sure, AMC FOMO, yeah, right? So Meg resumed. No, it resumed. Yeah, $230, guys. Wow. Actually, it should be dipping here now, right? So 218. When Dipski. Okay, it's dipping now, right? So it's dipping. That thing opened up on $230 unhalted. It's unhalted. 203. Is it halted again? Nope. It's halted again, guys. It's halted on the way down now, right? So halted and halted again, right? So it's halted again at $203.87, right? So it's halted. La, la, la. Uh-oh, hold down? Yeah. Now this gets scary, doesn't it? $230. And yeah. Now the ask is 250 now? No, the ask is 205 for me here. Do you see 250? No, the ask is 205 for me. 201 for me now, right? So it's going down instead. $200 for me for now. The ask and the bid, right? So uh, na 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 na. Let's see here. So again, AMC is doing really well. Whoever is in charge of halts, stop it. Stop it, please and thank you. This is a new law. Stop it. Stop it. God doesn't want me to make money. Peter, you will Peter, you will make it. You'll make it in the name of anyways. Yeah, it's breaking below there, right? So again, keep in mind, guys, this seems very much like a sympathy play to MEGL, right? Again, with this thing pumping and dropping, you know this one's gonna drop as well, right? Every time that the other one on halts and goes up, this one goes up. ILAG goes up, right? When this one gets on halt, when MEGL on halts and goes down, this one goes down as well. So you have to keep that in mind, right? So, yeah. Na, 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 na. Again, just make sure you have a plan, right? So, where's Mindy? Mindy is here. Mindy is here, Chris. Another support at 475. Mindy's here, guys. Mindy's here. 205 now. Yeah, I see 204 ish. 204. And yeah, again, there goes ILAG, right? Recovering a little bit. So not overly concerned about that for now, right? So again, please make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, please, and thank you, right? So see if we can stay above that moving average there, and go from there, right? So oh, look at that, it's bouncing already here. It's funny though because it's following the other one so closely, right? When the bits go up, right? So this moves up as well, right? So which is interesting. How they put the overall gains chart? How the hell they are putting the overall gain starting at $4 when it started at 100? Honestly, Diamond, I don't know what they're doing. They always do that though. They always do that. They always do that. Are we still holding $200? Yeah, we are holding $200 there. $200. Buy the dips. Did AMTD just double bottom? Let me take a quick look ski here. So AMC still looks really good there, right? So really good. Don't think anyone's really concerned about AMC above $20. Let me take a look at AMTD here. As soon as Peter said he bought a couple of shares, the share price went down first time today. Peter was roasting like a goat. Is that a double bottom, Mr. Levitz? No, it's not a double bottom for AMTD. It is not a double bottom, right? It's just another lower low, right? So, yeah, just another dip. La la la. To get life-changing money, you have to put out put in life savings money. That's what my dad taught you. Life savings money. To make life-changing money, you have to put in life. Interesting. Virgo, I think you had a question about that one. I just completely forgot, Virgo. Completely forgot. I got at 195. You 189. You guys are FOMOing. You guys are clearly FOMO. You got 189 for wow, 189. Filled just for fun. You've got filled at 214. Wow, you guys are getting filled high. Wow, wow, wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, hopefully we can keep going after the on halts here. It's a
bottom,
no. It's sitting on 189, guys. Again, so 189 here. 192 now. The bid and the ask. It's halted again, guys. It's halted at 192. It's halted at 192 here, so it's going down. Right? It's back. Yeah, it's back. Peter says I got in. They said okay, cool. It's time to finish it. What's the bid at 192 now? Right, it's selling off. The question is, can it sell off and then recover? If it can, that's a good sign, right? So that's what you're hoping and praying for, right? If this thing can sell up to 190, wherever it's selling up to, and then get back about 200, that's a really good sign because it shows you that there's clearly still momentum here. If it just keeps halting on the way down though, below 100 and to the abyss, and then it's finished, isn't it? It's finished, isn't it? The bid is currently at 192. So I know. Oh. La, la. To get with these halts every 5 seconds, Michael, exactly. 110 when it did fail, I became a no, that's honestly that's how it works though, Pablo. Like honestly, when it didn't feel, it became dead to me. Honestly, like, what can you do? Yeah. Anyway, so AMC's also dip skiing here a little bit, but AMC is sitting above 100, above $20, right? So AMC might come back down and retest that 20, guys, and that's completely okay still, right? That's completely bullish. So that's fine. I don't know why it says 178 on here. Is it 178? No, it's not 178. I don't know why. But anyways, guys, the bid is currently sitting on 185. The bid is currently sitting on 185 here, and it's selling off, right? 185. Another Hong Kong scam stock, yeah. Every time I put more money in, it stops. No, it just stops because it stops. Wrong. It just stops because it stops. Yeah, I don't like these halts though. They're quite annoying. Let the damn stock trade. Exit their calls or hold over the weekend. When did they expire, James? When did they expire? Like, how green are you? I would always suggest taking some profits, right? Like lock in some profits. Take half the profits, right? Again, so ILAG is selling off here too, guys. It's a sympathy play. It's a sympathy play. Your next support is 320 here, right? Watch for 320. Right, it's a sympathy play. If this thing is selling off, right, like it is for now, the other one will sell off as well, right? So it's not just like you're looking for levels for one stock, you're looking at the other stocks too, right? So it's not that simple. August the 19th. Okay, cool. So you have a lot of time then. How green are you? Can you have enough to say, okay, I'm going to lock in some profits because 400%? Oh yeah, lock in half, James. Lock in half, right? Into the weekend. Lock in half and then the rest for next week. Lock in half. Lock in half at the very minimum, right? You can take all of it, but at the very minimum, right? So, just in case anything funky happens next week, right? So, there's a ILAG, guys, right? Slowly dip skiing here, right? So, support at 188. No, I see 180. I see 186, Mr. G. is a scam. I can if I can make money on it. Yeah, how many stocks that are considered a scam, right? So have dropped 75% or more. Exactly. Exactly, Pablo. That are not considered a scam, right? I mean, so Netflix is not a scam, but Netflix, that's history, right? Coinbase, well, that's highly questionable. But anyways, a lot of these stocks are not considered scams. Facebook a scam? No, right? Yet, look where it is, right? That thing crashed, right? So it's the monies, isn't it? It's the monies. No halt after hours, yeah, but after hours is you know, kiss and make up with Jimmy Cramer this morning. Not a smart move. He basically called retail idiots. Honestly, Andrew, I mean, like we talked about this yesterday. Adam Aaron is just like a comedy show. AMC just does its own thing, which is a really good thing, right? So that dude is just Oh, that thing is selling off, guys. That thing is selling off, right? So MEGL is now at 167 dollars, right? So 167 is going to the bridge. It's going to the bridge. Um, so be careful, please, and thank you. Be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Because uh, yeah. And again, so I like will sell off too if that's dipping, right? So they're both moving the same, right? So be careful, please, and thank you. Um, so be careful, please, and thank you. So thank you, Peter. Yeah. All right. So again, I like is selling off here. Um, where's the other stock here? Anyways, AMC is consolidating here, which is completely fine, right? And this thing is yeah. What is it at now? Still at 167, guys. Jason, do I sell? I mean, Jason, if you're happy with the profits, take it, right? I've fallen, I cannot get up. Dapper Dan, I've fallen. Let me play that video again, guys. Again, so sacrificial lamb. This is what's happening here. This is what's happening here, guys. With hopefully not, but don't fall for this, please.
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, peace in Monkwe. We have five. The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob?
There you go. You're seeing 500 for some. I see for the bid. I see 167. Robert, 167. So it's selling off, and also again, I like is dipping here, right? So which is not a surprise, right? Not a surprise. Lamb for dinner. Um, my money in the blink of an eye, Jeff. Yeah, again, Jeff, make sure you have that stop loss, right? Please and thank you. Make sure you have that stop loss, right? Okay. Please make sure you have that stop loss, and then go from there. What do we add? We are at 175 now. Thank you, Mr. G. At 175, so a little bit of a balance there, right? And you also you can kind of see. Let's see if ILAG bounces there as well. 175. Quick look at please and thank you, Mr. Levitz. Of course, let me take a look. Ski here. Anyways, EMC looks good there. EMC is almost back to $21. Again, I don't think anyone's concerned about EMC at all above $20 here, right? Not at all. Let me take a look at GOVX here. Yeah, monkeypox, right? So, Are you looking for energy, Mr. Levitz, or what are you looking for? What I'd be looking at here, right? So it looks like this thing started really nice rally all week long, and it's selling off on the weekend as people take profits, right? So what I'd be looking at here though is a nice little bottom here that like 330, right? 328 is the level of support, right? So if this thing breaks below that level, no thanks, right? If it's constantly breaking below the lows of the day, you want to be careful. Again, it's still weekend, people are taking profits, right? So it might create a really nice opportunity for these monkeypox names, but again, like we've rallied aggressively, right? So you notice the last time we rallied to this level, like again, there's a lot of resistance here. So I put $4 for GOVX. We've talked about this level over and over and over, right? So again, $4 resistance and a sell off to the 9, right? So do we do that again? Anyways, I'd be watching for that level, right? We do have a little bit of like a bottom at 328, so that's what I'd be looking for. It looks weak to me for now, right, Mr. Levitt? It looks weak. Again, let me know if you're in a position or not, and then I can kind of elaborate. But anyways, be careful, right? This thing needs to stay above 330, 328, whatever that level is, right? So hey, yo, Hazel. Hazel says, hey, what's everyone playing with today? We are playing Hazel with AMC. Well, mostly this 160. Are we on halted, guys? On halted. Are we on halted? Yeah, 150. 150 now, right? It's crashing. Oh no. I'm just using my phone here because this actually works nicer here. 150. Is it halted again? Uh-oh. Resumed. It's at 150 now, guys, right? So again, IPO was supposed to happen at $4. $4, right? IPO. It opened at $50. $50 rallied all the way to 230 something, right? And now it's dipping, right? So let's see here. It's halted, guys. It's halted at 150, but the bid is now at 128, 123, right? So that thing is going to the bridge, isn't it? Ain't it, bruv? I'm out. I'm getting out. Rug pull. There's no volume. Yeah, exactly, right? So no volume at all. Yeah, exactly. Has a few sell-offs before it went to the moon. Yeah. Or two. Yeah, halts at 150. Yeah, halts at 150. The bid is currently sitting on one. Okay, the bid is back to 150. The bid is at 145 now, right? So, we'll see what happens here. This thing needs to bounce at this level, otherwise, people lose a lot of faith. People are gonna lose a lot of faith if this thing doesn't bounce here. Lose a lot of faith. Bridge, everyone. um, bridge, everybody. No. It's again. So what I'm looking for is to see if we get any type of like any type of a bounce. If we can start bouncing, it might get a little bit exciting. I sold at 167 and holding two. Okay, sounds good, Dr. Paula. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Didn't see that coming. I could bounce. Yeah, exactly. Changing the tag. Halted. What are we at now for the bid here? We are at 145 still. 145. 145. 145. 100. Wait. La, la. There you go. Did we get something else in the momentum? CPOP? 145 for CPOP? Interesting. 145. Let me take a look at CPOP here quickly. CPOP. CPOP. Yeah, I think relative resistance here. $1.20, right? 120 resistance there for CPOP. I'll leave it on the side for now and see if that thing does anything. But anyways, AMT looks good there. Give me 20 cents. You want 20 cents? 20 cents. 20 cents. She wants 20 cents. 20 cents. again, like Friday, it's been an amazing week, guys. It's been a killer of a week, right? So I mean, like when I say killer of a week, um like these that algo in Discord has gone mad this week, and people have made lots of monies this week, right? So Fridays are hard to trade, right? Fridays, not it, right? So Fridays can be very difficult. People take profits really quickly, so you want to be very careful, right? You want to be very very careful. But anyways, look at that candle on 150 halt. Back to the abyss. We'll find out soon. Anyways, AMC looks good there, right? So uh, the bid is 145 still. 145. I'm so happy I didn't FOMO. Pain for gain. Yeah, guys. Captain Hook for is MVP. Let's go, damn it, right? So it's been a good week, right? So, Shade, again, these 20 cent rallies have come like very easily this week, right? Every single day except for today, almost, right? Um, you know what I mean? So, again, Friday is just a little bit different. People take profits, people sell quickly, right? So I'm still $11 in the green, Peter. No, Peter, that's right. That's a win. That's a win, Peter. You know, sometimes we celebrate these ice cream monies, you know, and then compound it. Right, again, so if this is tanking, if Magic Empire is tanking, guys, you want to be careful with this, right? So again, ILAG, right? So if the other one's tanking, it's a sympathy play. You want to be careful because people will sell this too. Again, it's Friday, right? Fridays are hard to play with, right? Right, so Fridays are like the most difficult day to play with. So I would be very careful, right? If you get into positions, Fridays are not the same as Monday, guys, right? Monday, if someone gets into a stock on a Monday, they are more inclined to hold that stock on a Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Why? Because tomorrow is another day and another day, right? So they're willing to hold that and say, okay, well, market goes on for the rest of the week, right? So whereas when it's Friday, right, if they've been rallying all week, they're taking monies on Fridays to go to Vegas or to go to the casino or to play crypto, right? If it's pumping, they're ready to secure profits because they're ready to go away for the weekend early, right? So Fridays, be careful, be careful, be careful. To the name, and they said I like, bro. The current bid for this. $110, guys. MEGL is crashing, right? Again, so not surprised that all these names are crashing because this thing has gone back to the abyss, right? There you go. So Lida Cola says, glad I found this channel. I've been swing trading for a while, so it's good to practice and learn how to trade these quicker plays. Let's go. Yeah. I can't do a stop loss on MEGL Mini, yeah, because it's halted. It's dropping while it's halted, so no stop loss allowed, right? No stop losses. Just rock pulls. Just rock pulls, guys. You can't do a stop loss. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Um, all right, so just kidding. Again, it's dip skiing here, right? Even though it says 150 now, the bid is currently sitting at $120, right? The bid is currently sitting at $120 here. So this thing needs to bounce at some point. Otherwise, 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 um, slow mover, Virgo, very nice. I keep forgetting Virgo. I completely forgot about AMTX. So now I'm glad it's hitting those highs of the day, though. If it breaks under pain, if it breaks below $100, okay, I'll let you know. Yeah, hopefully you can stay above $100. Maybe here's a chance, Pablo. Here's a chance. Here's a chance. Otherwise, bridge life. Yeah, bridge life, guys. So, yep. Otherwise, it's a $4 stock. Yeah, yeah. No, this stock has been interesting. There you go. So AMC again. AMC is an absolute gem here today, right? So done really well. What is it at now? It's at $123. So if this thing can bounce back above and start pushing back to 200, and then okay, cool, exciting, right? So, but yeah, it's halted there still. No stop loss. So so for real gamblers, musty. Oh yeah, for sure. Right. So for sure. I mean, it's gone up again. Don't think you could even buy this thing at Kavana, Hazel. Kavana's done really well. Kavana had earnings and they beat earnings. Um, they had earnings, they beat earnings, so they've done really well today. Kavana usually does well. Let me take a look at Kavana here quickly. Fridays, guys. CVA name, Kavana. No, Kavana did really well today. This thing was up quite a bit higher when we looked in the morning, right? So all the way to $48. Wow, and then a nice dip, right? Nice dip. Are you looking for an entry, Hazel? Looking for an entry into this, or you're in already? Are you in here? That was a nice flip. This would have been a right, nicer buy, right? At the double bottom of $43 here, Hazel. We might come back and do that again. We might come back again to 40. Honestly, again, if you're interested, in at 31, but at debating, letting it go. Okay, sounds good. In at $31, very nice, very nice. If I'm in at $31, Hazel, like I would not let this thing break below like 40. Again, these bottoms here, right? I would just set a stop loss honestly at like 42, 41, something, right? I mean, I don't think that $2 level, that $2 might. I don't think it's gonna make a huge like difference for that stonk. But yeah, I would like again. I would not want it breaking below these bottoms here, right? Like below 42.80, below these levels here, right? So for like 41.99 or something like that, right? 42.50, 42.49, something, right? So and then go from there. Hang out general. La 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 la. He tries the best he can. La, if you are enough. La la la. Everything's enough. No financial advice. Perfect. Perfect. Just when you like we're not require. Uh, for the la, durations la. Let's see, must the la. Oh, we could have retired. We could have retired. Oh yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Where the bid's at? My bid is currently sitting at 108. Mine is not accurate. 108. La, la, la. Let's see here. Um, yeah, it's still a 150, but it's the bid is currently at 108. Alice, are you butthurts about like about how about you buy this one at $200 and then it crashes and then you're down 50%? And then how about you do that? Why didn't you buy at $200, Alice? How come you didn't do that? That's my question. Buy at $200, please, Alice, just for you. Buy at $200, and then come back and cry when it's at $100 or less than that. After all this, I don't sell a single share of AMC under 150, maybe more, Andrew. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking for $50, Robert. Yeah, that might be the retracement zone, right? So again, it's currently sitting at $100. Like it's back to $100, guys. Listen, get back to me on Monday. uh, I'm pretty much holding AMC for 2 years now. Low key tired. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I know. No, I hope it gives you 994 clips. Yeah, 94. I hope it gives you. I hope performs well for you. So the 2 years of holding can reward you, right? So, and then go from there, right? Kavana's still holding up there. ILAG is holding $3, right? So, yeah. What's AMC at now? AMC is 2021 still. Yeah, still at 21. I'm going to load up all your savings. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Be careful. Again, this is a stock that's a sympathy momentum play that we know nothing about, right? So be careful. Again, the bid is currently sitting at what? At $100, right? So $100. If I tell you that I sold it, will it pump? Peter, probably. Damn it. Yeah. Um, question for you guys in the chat, right? So, Are you guys holding this over the weekend? Are you guys holding MEGL over the weekend, right? So let me know in the chat, yes or no. Are you holding over the weekend? Let me know, yes or no. La, 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 la. You just want some monies. Yeah. Again, don't rush the monies, right? Let the monies come to you, right? So not every day is gonna be like an absolute rock. Like again, this has been it's been a pretty good week for the market, right? So pretty good week, right? You can't expect the market to give you like can't expect it to be easy every single day, right? So I'll be holding blanket. Okay, the blanket soon. What did you miss on the Meg? D-Rock, just another like FOMO name, honestly, D-Rock. Unable to answer this time. Payne says yes if I get a position. Dan says unable to answer at this time. Probably not, Michael. Dapper says nope, not holding. Day trade restriction. Okay, sounds good. Yep, $100 was hell yes. Okay, sounds good. Was my bet, so hell yes. Okay, sounds good. Check BBBY and Musty. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. La, 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 la. Become the world's value company stock split part of the plan. I jumped in. I'm embarrassed to say I jumped in. I'm embarrassed to say I jumped in. I bought one share TV scene. I said, what the heck? Oh, lordy. 1 month high for BBBY, Jordan. Yeah, again, so BBBY signaled in Discord earlier, right? So we looked at BBBY earlier for that signal, right? And it sent it. So, I'm proud to say I didn't, Payne. I'm proud to say I didn't. La, 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 la. Let's see. La, 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 la. You're at 195. Come on, McLean. Let's go to 1,000. What is it at now, Peter? It is at still holding $100, guys. $100 into the 250 into the garbage. Yep. How much was it before the rocket? It was IPO number was supposed to be $4. It opened at $50, right? Basically $50, right? And then rallied to $230, and then now it's crashing. So at least you didn't buy 9 at 2 no, it says at least you didn't buy 9 at 214. Yeah. No, be careful, guys. Again, this is a name that we know nothing about. This is momentum, this is hype, right? So you're hoping it goes. You're at 195 Adidas. 195. Wow. Yeah, you guys FOMOed at some high prices. 210? Never mind. Average cost is 210. Yeah, it's currently sitting at $100. Yeah, King. Yeah, it's holding $100 for now. The bid, right? Even though it's halted here at 150, it's not 150. It would touch 7 to 800 in after hours, Roger. I mean, hopefully, you win some, you lose some. Yeah, exactly, right? So, exactly. La 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 la. BQ is going nuts. BQ. That's the Chinese names again. Honestly, Dan. Was a sport, I would I would be LeBron. Again, noise kicks. Come join us in Discord. So there you go. Alice, where's Alice? Alice, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat here and on stream? Are you on stream, Alice? Are you on stream? Let me know. Rotate these monies into. I like Jeff says, rotate those monies. Yeah, it's holding $3 for now. Anyways, what's AMC doing? AMC is still just chilling at 21, guys, which is beautiful. We just have to wait and see where the trades after exactly right. Wait and see where this thing settles at. Bulk of the table still holding some. Let's go, Virgo. Come on, make those monies. You're here, Alice. Are you that's you in Discord? Like that's you, Fluffy. That's you. You're Fluffy in Discord. That's your name. Is that you? Is that your name? Let me know. Let me know. Nah. LeBron is worth $1 billion, and four championships. Try again. Try again. Sega's maintaining 22. No, Sega's been an absolute beauty today. Whenever, as soon as that thing breaks about $20, honestly, Pablo, you know it's gone. You know it's bye bye, right? So, what are we sitting at for the bid here, guys? The bid is currently sitting at still at $100, guys. Still at $100. La 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 la. That's you. That's an absolute disgrace. You know that, Alice? Like that's an absolute disgrace. Your questions about a stock that doesn't do what normal stocks do, but yet you've made monies on stocks that have done well. Like, does that make any sense to you, Alice? Like, sit back and like sip a cup of coffee or something like that, and ask yourself, right? You're questioning a stock that's done is something that no other stock has done. That's your question. That's your question, Alice. Yeah, you need to think about your decisions, and let's get on the same page, please. Keep the rubbish out, keep the negativity out, please and thank you. Positive, please and thank you. And let's move on. Anyways, good to know. Good to know on here city. I'm good. Torres, how are you? Good to see you. How are you? uh kind of jumped in with my fellow apes, with my fellow apes, fellow apes, fellow apes. uh la, 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 la. Ben, that's funny, Ben. 105 now, that's what it's at. Yeah, 108. It's slowly bouncing up $100, so that's good, right? Slowly bouncing up $100. Slowly. Hugh says I jumped in with my, and that's something that like Hugh is great. That's really good at. Just waiting for AMC to for that momentum, right? Slowly waiting for that momentum. 110 now. Oh, it's bouncing off 100. Oh wow, yeah, it's bouncing, guys. It's bouncing there. Oh, that's good. Again, so if you can hold support of 110, $100 and then bounce back, that might be your sign there, right? It's unhalted here, by the way. And here we go, 113, right? 113, is that where it's actually at? 114, okay. There's a little bit of a discrepancy now, though. It's halted again, I think. 102, 102, guys. 102. So it's dipping again. It's dipping again. Is it halted? 107, 112, okay. It's playing those games here. Back to 111, guys. No, 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 no. That's very funny. Here you go. La la la. That's funny. 105, guys. 105 is. Are we halted again here now? Nope, not quite yet. Actually, trading. This is the longest we've been trading for. 105. Wow. Covers down, Dan says. No thanks. Watching your live from a SpaceX headquarters. Watching your live from SpaceX headquarters, Heathrow, myself, and some co-workers. Let's go, Torres. Hi to everyone watching. Yeah. So let us know if you have any questions. Let your co-workers know if they have any questions about the stock that's potentially taking off like a rocket. There you go. You're shaking your head, Gators. I mean, like, it's crazy, right? It's currently still on halt. Well, no, it's still going, right? So if this thing can find a solid base above $100 here, that might be a really good thing, right? So these are just not like, we just don't see things like this in the market, right? We don't see stocks like come again. We don't see stocks say we're going to IPO at $4 and then rally to $200 in a single day, right? These gains are just unheard of, right? 3,000% in a single day, right? That's just ridiculous, isn't it, right? So high SpaceXers, right? Again, if this thing can find a solid base of $100 here, that might be exciting. BBIG halted to 2050, Andrew. Yes. So I'm not sure what those guys have done, but the Nasdaq isn't happy with something that's going on there. It's halted, guys. It's halted at 118, right? It's actually bouncing here now. You guys that wanted $100, Pablo, I don't know if you got $100. It's funny, Vindy. La, la, la. Halted. Very low volume. Oh, it's going to be very low volume. It's a low float with a lot of hype, and the volume is going to be really low, right? So it's very similar to what happened with HKD, right? HKD IPO'd at, well, let's say $8, right? Played with $13, right? And then in the span of 1 week, it went from $13 to $2,500, right? So that's kind of the hype around this, right? It goes up $2 and it halts. Colin, yeah, it's the volatility, right? So, and lack of volume. So, and also, I think there's something more going on here, Colin. There's something else going on here. It's not just, I completely agree with what you're saying. We've seen a lot of stocks do this. That's just absolute rubbish, and it's annoying. But what can you do, right? What can you do? Uh, 140, 143. What do you mean, Musty? Like like $1.43 with me? Yikes! I have a stop loss at 100, a stop order at $100. Jason. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Question for you guys in the chat: did anyone buy the dip? Yes or no in the chat, guys? Let me know. Yes or no. Did you buy the dip? The bid is currently sitting on 125, guys. 125. So it's gonna keep fluctuating like this. It seems like, right? So if you bought the dip, ski, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. The S&P selling off again there, which is okay. AMC is above $21 as well. AMC's done really well. AMC is up 13% after selling off last night, right? So Greg says yes, 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 yes. D-Rock says nope. Yes, Chris. Okay, sounds good. Alan, you finally bought. You won $50. You won $50, Roger. Okay, sounds good. No, one shared 100 is as good, Christo. Okay, sounds good. La, la, la. It's light work. Making some comeback maybe. Yeah, well, it's bouncing because, well, guess what, right? It's bouncing because the other name is bouncing, right? Again, so this thing sold up to 105 and then it's bouncing back, and also the bids are now sitting on 120, 128, 129, right? So that thing is bouncing. So this will bounce as well, right? This is bouncing with that, right? So yeah, they're bouncing together. Again, a sympathy play, right? I wish I will sit back and I'll wait for the next for the right moment. What's the right moment? Yeah, you zero. The coin I told you to get, D-Rock, I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember. I completely forgot. But yeah, no, just be careful because there's resistance here, Sade, at 320 here, right? Just be careful with that, right? Initially support, you want to be careful with that level. Now, 320 is going to be a wall. 1K next week, Robert. I have a better stock for pre-order at 18. On the 18th, the much smaller float than this one, GCT. You do, Costa? Okay. Yeah. Is it another Chinese name, Costa? On the 18th. $125 again here. So 125. I was going to get out and then I said YOLO, Robert. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it stays above $100, right? So you want to see these things like hit those lows, let people sell, but then have them rally and actually make some new highs, right? So because if it's going to rally like that and just stop and then hit new lows again, that's a problem, obviously, right? That's a huge problem. Zero would be nice. Yeah, $20 would be nice, right? But I feel like if this thing sells off, you're all in slow mo. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Be careful. La 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 la. Stonks. Let's see here. That was Peggy just for information. No, Meg. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, thank you. What is the setting? What is the setting at now? Let me take a look. The bid is currently sitting at 125, Qualin. What I'm willing to lose, exactly, Robert, right? So, yeah, I mean, any monies you're putting into this is monies that you are, yeah, you want to be very careful with, right? Again, so it's still sitting at 125. Yeah, 124.75 now is what it's sitting at. It went up so fast, in my opinion. HKD took a few days to reach over 2,000% exactly, right? So balling, I think it's just the hype, the expectation and whatnot, right? So people just got way too excited for this. It would have been beautiful if this thing started at the teens, right? Teens and $20 and whatnot. That would have been amazing, right? So slow hype momentum, right? Build it up. That thing just left the building like, damn, okay, cool. I guess that's what we do. But anyways, AMC still looks really good there. It's finding new lows, Alice. Yeah, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. 20 members of this Senate, over 20 members of Senate and Congress are invested in APDN now. Yeah. Where did you find that from? Like, where did you find that document from? Dan, let me take a look here, actually. Um, APDN here. No, I don't want to use that. I'll use a different chart here. Yeah, he's still watching. You. CCS Kavana looks really good there. Going for $46. What's a criminal's thoughts on BBY, Alex? I'll take a look. Let me take a look at APDN here. APDN. I mean, this thing has done so well, right? It's done really well. Is that no? That's the minute. If you zoom out, you can really see what it's done on the daily. So it's done really well. I'll come back to this, but let me take a look at BBVY here. So Best Bath and Beyond, right? So this thing is sitting at the highs of the day here again. So I'm not quite sure, Alex, if you're in this stock already. Let me know if you are, right? Let me know if you are. It looks good. It's again, be careful though, because you're potentially approaching highs of the day, right? So again, we talk about how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. When I watch a stock and it's failing at a certain level, right? You want to be careful. You want to be careful when we approach that level again, right? So right, if it's consistently proving itself to struggle at 810 here, be careful, right? It's done well, right? Squeeze candidate, yes, it is, right? Again, double top there at 810, failed again at 810. Fast forward, right? We're still struggling at that level. So yeah, if this thing can clear 810, there's more room to the upside, right? So it looks really good, in my opinion. It looks good. Right, it's had a nice rally today. It's done well. Yeah, you got in on the 7, Alex. Okay, you're in a good position then, right? So as long as we're not selling off into the close here, I would like if I was in your position, I would like find a level, set a stop loss, and set a stop loss somewhere, right, above your entry price, of course. So you're not going from green to red, please and thank you, right? So and it looks really good here. So what is APDN? APDN is a monkeypox name, D-Rock. You are just say forget AMC, King. What do you mean? AMC is right there. Right, AMC is right here. AMC is done resting, reaching for another high of the day. Yeah, look at AMC go, guys. Right, it's trying, it's going, it's going. Right, so again, we talked about how if AMC could clear $20 here, that would be really that could unlock a lot of FOMO, right? So again, AMC looks good there at above $20. I don't think there's any reason to worry about AMC for now above 20, right? So. And this stock is still halted, guys. And the bid is currently sitting at let me see here. 124, right? 124 is what the bid is currently sitting at there. 124. So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted, right? Again, BBBY is sitting at that 810 level again and failing. So then go from there. Let's see here. HKD was unreal, right? So how can play stock with unreal expectations, right? So if for everyone's sake, I hope this does repeat HKD. I just won't be playing it with those expectations. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So be careful, guys, right? I mean, we've seen a stock that's defied like what one used to, right? So you can't go into every stock expecting it to do that, right? You can't expect MEGL to do that. We'll see what next week has in store there, right? So, yeah. Anyways, it seems like we're unhalted here, guys. Unhalted, right? So, unhalted. Let's see what happens here now. Come on, go. 120, 120, guys. Again, that thing would be nice if that thing would stay above 100. If it doesn't stay above 100, well, okay, cool. Take it to $50, right? So does this trade after hours? Yeah, it does. Gators, and that's going to be the scary part, isn't it? Right? Scary, 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 scary. What are we at? Are we halted again here? Better not be halted. It's halted. It's halted again. This is absolute rubbish. This is doo doo. This is absolute rubbish. Honestly, I'm tired of this donk. I'm tired of it. I think it's time we order filled at 115. Louis, okay, sounds good. What a joke, Mr. G. Honestly, like I am genuinely tired of this donk. Like I'm tired. Like it's over. Way too volatile. Absolute doo doo, Dan. What's this rubbish? Like, do we come here to sit and watch halts? Like, what's this trash? And like, it's easy to halt because I mean, this thing is being considered to have like open at $4, right? So they're almost using that $4 price target and saying, oh, too volatile, too volatile, too volatile, right? That's what they're using. They're using some low numbers here to run this off with. But like, that's absolute rubbish. Uh, Absolute rubbish. I'll take my $50 out and I'll let the rest take a bust. D-Rock, yeah, like unbelievable. I scout on your charts. You did, Kelly. Let's go. Let's go, Kelly. Let's go. Let's go. 100% after hours, Mr. G. Yeah, this might have to be like okay, cool. Let's see what it's doing after hours because I mean yeah, absolute rubbish. Can you guys tell I'm annoyed with this rubbish? You bought 47 shares, Rochelle. Why? Why? Right. So I know again. I know at 195. I know what the expectations are potentially, but like, there's just no information backing anything we're playing with. Like it's pure momentum, pure form, or pure hype, right? So let's go. Super chat, Kelly. Let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat, Kelly. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, this will go bonkers in after hours. Yeah, with all the pump and dumps. Yep. You bought 40. I bought 40 shares at 104. Pain. Okay. Should I get into now, BX? That's a question that the answer is gonna have to come from within, right? So because it's a complete gamble. Like this is one of those like crypto hype coins where you hope you get in there and you hope, right? So unless you want to ask Alice, maybe Alice will give you a better answer. Alice, should we buy here or no? Set a stop loss. Hopefully, I won't go red. And oh well, and oh well, Robert. And hopefully, Robert, it doesn't halt past your stop loss, and then it's bridge. Yeah, Robert. Yeah, they do. They do. AMC does look good here, though. What do we at here for the bid and the ask? Guys, I'm tired of watching this, anyways. It's currently sitting on 115. 115. I don't know. Maybe yeah. We need to ask somebody else, Michelle. Um, Inflation peaked. They're punishing him now. Inflation. Come on, let us know. Should we buy here, Alice, or no? No, I don't know. I'm just asking for a friend. You don't have the answer, Alice. Oh, should we get in? Let us know. Should we get in? Yes or no? I don't know. I want to know what your opinion is. You know, it would be nice to get your opinion. Bonds up 6%. Nice. Let's go, Kelly. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm loading up and going to the casino to play some Texas Hold'em. I mean, like that's basically what this is, isn't it? That's basically what this is. So roll the dice, throw the monies. AMC new highs of the day, guys. AMC's done really well. Again, I don't think anyone's really concerned about AMC. AMC done like honestly, right? This is one of those days where like AMC, you watch AMC go, and you're like, yeah, that thing really isn't giving us any warning signs, is it? Right? You're just watching, you're like, yeah. I mean, this seems really consistent. This seems like it's doing its own thing today. It's not following the S&P, right? So, unless you have puts, but yeah, no, like it looks. Look at that. AMC just hitting highs on highs on highs on highs, right? So that looks really good there, right? So Like the days where like we worry about AMC, like, oh my goodness, AMC is doing this, is doing that, right? So it's been very consistent today, right? No massive pumps and dumps, no like halts. Maybe it's because yeah, Gamble Friday, yeah. Gamble, crazy. I know, right? 22 incoming, yeah, right. 2175 highs of the day for AMC, which is beautiful, right? Again, so honestly, I'm not even gonna bother watching the levels, right? Let it go, right, and then see what happens into the close, and then hopefully a continuation next week, right? So, when Kia Gators, when Kia, and speaking of AMC being consistent, AMC gets a fat green candle and then a fat red candle, right? That's we almost want AMC to like slowly, right? Slowly rally, right? Slowly, like just slowly. Uh, who want to give up and sell me their shares paid? I mean, there are a lot of people that are giving up, and you can buy those shares in the open market. That was a nice potential retest there of 21, 21, 21.35, 21.25. Woke up sleepy. McJ. You see 101? Let me take a look here. Yeah, that thing is at 100. Oh yeah, it's on halted, guys. That thing crashed, right? It's halted again here. Again, I am genuinely tired of this rubbish. I'm tired of it. Tired of it. Right, it's halted at $100 here, 101. Right, the bid is currently sitting at 100 here. There's an hour and a half left before the market closes, and it's just gonna do this like all day long, up, down, halts on halts, right? Which is very annoying. Slowly, nothing. Rather, to 10,000. Let's go. Slowly, nothing. Congrats, AMC holders. Yeah, guys. Congrats. Me too. I'm tired. I'm tired, Michelle. Tired. No, it's been a long week. It's been a long week. It's been a crazy week to say the least, right? So, it's been a fun week, right? So, look at that thing, right? Again, so there goes ILAG following on the way down, right? So if the other one sells off, this will sell off as well. You're down $300, Adidas. Okay, yeah. The thing you might have maybe done there, Adidas, was maybe scaling, right? Like buying increments at different prices instead of going all in at once, because then you put yourself in a tough position, right? I'm out with 12 bucks. Robert says I'm out of here, guys. I'm out of here. You up five? Yeah, I know. Pain. Yeah, you up $580. So it's a down. Yeah, I know. That's the smell of burning shorts. Can you say something about BBIG, George? BBIG's halted. Michelle, you or me? Michelle, you or me? You or me? Drugs, Michelle. You or me? Going to scalp it up 305. Okay, 305. Okay, okay. EBC looks fine there. This rubbish is at 100 and I'm watching to see if this thing is gonna break below $100, guys. If this thing breaks below $100, then that's bridge level. In BBIG, maybe no. BBIG is not manipulation. BBIG is trash. They did the music that BBIG isn't manipulation. BBIG management team is absolute rubbish. Those guys can't run a company, so like it's not has nothing to do with anybody else. Um, Last year, no more volatility vs crypto. Yeah, yeah. You he wouldn't answer. Thought they'd get some love today, Jameson. Yeah, H2MC. Hi, Croft. I'll get back in lower, Robert. Yeah. I don't know, mind leaving over the weekend. Exactly, Robert, right? So tell them how you feel. If that thing can sell, maybe if it sells off and, you can get a nice discount, Robert, yeah, maybe that's a potential hold over the weekend, right? So on your position now, wow. I feel like that thing's gonna break below $100 there now, isn't it? No, AMC looks good there. Congratulations, Crystal. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Michelle, you're actually calling me. Last 10K on that trash. Big BBIG send me back to painting and forwarding Doge. I know. I know the feeling. Anyways, no, AMC looks really good there. From their website, that could give them a boost. They're gonna sell gold and silver coins. Interesting. AMC slowly bouncing again. Don't think anyone's worried about AMC here. Short for another super chats. Another super chats. Let's go. You're now still a criminal, Kelly. You know that? You're now still a criminal. You're scalping off these bottoms, aren't you? Look at that thing go, Kelly. Kelly's just watching the chart and scalping off the bottoms here, right? Kelly's watching the triple bottoms, the bottoms, and going. Let's go. Come on. BBIG suspended, Robert? Yeah, no, it's suspended. Until the until whatever happens. Michelle says rude. Very rude. It's moving today, Kyle? No, it is. They had good earnings, Kyle. So you're playing that range, aren't you, Kelly? You're playing that range there. You're playing from the bottom, right? You're playing from the bottom here, right? Support around this range to the top, back to the bottom, right? To the top again, right? So you're just playing that, right? So which is nice. It resumed. Is it resumed? Timba, guys. Timba is what's happening here. 95. Is it halted again? Oh, it's going. It's going to zero now. Oh, it's going to zero. 97. Uh-oh. It's going. 95. $90. $88. $88. Is it halted yet? $88. Halted coming, guys. Halted, and it's halted at $90. um, they took it to 16. They can take it to $30 today. Yeah. It's halted, right? So, anyways, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Anyways, it's halted at 90. Could have a break low float high but got my your attention. T, yeah. Glad you only bought 2 shares. Yeah. Did you buy? Did Alice buy? Alice, did you buy that? What's the difference between this one and the other one you were complaining about? Is my question, Alice. What's the difference? What's the difference between this one and the other one? One pumps, one crashes. So what does that tell you? Yeah. Anyways, you know what's interesting though is the ILAG is actually like it's thrusting there on its own. Actually looks a lot better, Kelly. Looks a lot better, right? It's going. ILAG here, right? It's absolutely going there. So get the $4 entry after all. Oh, it's coming. What's the bid at here now? $83. It's going to the abyss, guys. $83 there. Today's EPL, isn't it? Premier League, FPL, fantasy. La, 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 la. We were greedy criminals. Yeah, we were. Crystal Palace lineup. Ah, wow. Interesting. I'm just looking at wow. There you go. My volume is glitching. The volume is glitching. Let me know if the volume is good. It says 90. Yeah, no, it's because it's halted at 90. It's halted at 90, but like the bid and the ask are below, right? So Allah. Time to attempt leverage down. No, no thanks. No thanks. What is that? Did you draw? Why is that prediction oh no, this no, I was just giving an example of like what Kelly was doing. I'm going to delete it, right? So just giving an example as promised. Let's go, Kelly. Thank you very much. Amazing. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Kelly's making these monies. Make those monies, Kelly. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support always. Thank you for your knowledge as always. Really appreciate it. AMC's at $22, guys. AMC's going. AMC says, "Hey guys, you rather buy me? Better buy me over the other scam stock, guys, right?" So AMC looks good there. Nice work, yeah. Very nice, very nice, very nice. No, AMC looks good, and it's going. AMC is going. $22, guys. I'm gonna get rid of that other rubbish there. So, again, not even gonna bother looking at the levels here. Just watch AMC go. What's the second ticker on AMC? It's more fun. The second, this is the 1 minute. I don't think I have access to the 1 second here. I took it off because it wasn't worth paying for that stuff. Which is which to first 23. Peter says which to 23 first, AMC or MEGL. AMC just because it's actually trading, Peter. The other one's halted, so by the time AMC gets to $30, that one will still be current bid. The current bid is $78, guys. I think it's going to the bridge. I think it's going to the bridge. Okay, so lost 800. Not bad. Oh, you sold it, Dan? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Dan got rid of it. So most of you guys are getting rid of it, right? So yeah, let it go to the bridge if it wants to. Manage to wiggle. Manage to wiggle away, Dan. Yeah. Yeah, that thing's absolute rubbish. AMC is killing it though. AMC looks really good there. Can AMC go to in my opinion? I mean, well, how much time do we have left here? Can AMC go to $2 to $30 in an hour and a half? Can we do that, guys? Can we do that? I would say no. After hours, maybe. But AMC is looking like it's wanting to go for a thrust here. Most of you guys are back to the green here. Tej, you're back to green almost, right? I know Dan is back to green. Yeah. Again, like let me clarify. AMC can easily thrust to $30, right? So, but 25, yes, yeah, there you go. So the answer is I don't think it will get there though, right? Again, AMC can easily get there, but I don't think it will. How can you say it's rubbish? It keeps halting. Yeah, but that is just annoying, right? Savage. That's annoying. The fact that it's getting halted and like rubbish is not overly like a negative thing. Is it impossible? No, it's not impossible. Look at that, guys. AMC. Wow, $23. Talk about like explosion. Let me see here. Talk about explosion. Time to cover hedges. We are holding. TJ, let's go. Look at Blair. Let's go. Alone Z Blair. Alone. Hopefully keeps going here into the close. Drying up our APDN. There's more coming, you believe, Dre? Okay, sounds good. You're done 160, Maniac? Okay, sounds, yeah, again, you know, that's the gamble with this, right? So useless goods for the win. Let's go. Let's burn those Hugh. Hugh's like the type of trader that will like, put on like, put on the jacket for the day and ready to embrace the mentality. I like that. Hugh. Yeah, no, exactly right, Pin. No, it doesn't sound good, does it? Let me see here. What's that thing at here? Again, so the bid is currently sitting at $83, guys. $83. $83. $83. So we'll see what it on halts at. Has two members left. AMC Mooney. Discord now has two members left. What do you mean, Andrew? What do you mean? used to us. Good. I know pain. Yeah. If it's making me money, I will wear any jacket, even if it's a fur coat hue. I know. No, exactly. That's perfect, right? I mean, like you can see how like when the volume comes in, the momentum kicks in from red to green, right? The volume comes in, right? The hype, the FOMO, whatever else, right? So yeah, that's cool. Hue, what more do you want? What more do you need, right? So that's perfect. Uh, uh, was no to get it on no, no, no. With do a with this one. Let's do a super chat with this one. Kelly's making it rain today, guys. Making it rain. AMC looks really good there. ILAG has done really well and it's holding up really nicely, right? So it's recovered. Jeff, you're still in that one, aren't you? You're still in there, right? Are you still in there? So AMTD here for you. Let's see here. What is this thing doing? Kelly, what did you get into this one at? What did you get into this one at here? This one seems to be lacking in terms of volume, but still laughing and smiling. Let's go pain for gain. Play the piano. Music to trade by. Music to trade by. The piano. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. AMTD. Hey, Andrew. For AMC squeeze. Oh no, Andrew, you know like people FOMO into AMC. Everybody FOMOs into AMC. That's a beautiful thing, right? Unhalted, that thing's going to zero now, isn't it? 71, guys, it's gone. Right? People love AMC when it squeezes, right? Okay, 483. Yeah, people love AMC when it squeezes. People avoid AMC when it's not doing anything, but when it starts pumping, everybody FOMOs, right? That's where this money comes from, right? So it's currently sitting at $70 here. Let me see what the bid and the ask are at here. So 72. Okay, is it halted again? Probably. It's halted, isn't it? Nope, not quite yet. Okay, not quite yet. Yeah, la cheap. No, 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 no. 72. It's just because it's a little bit delayed on there. You're down for 6,000. You're down that much, Rochelle. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, yeah. You gamble too much in there, Rochelle. You gamble too much in there, into this donk, right? So again, highly speculative, right? Highly speculative. Yeah. It's again. La, la, la. My photo. For my limit order for MEGL, my buy limit at $2. That's funny, Pablo. That's funny. Yeah. 480, 483 on Kelly. Okay, cool. Well, currently halted, guys, at 71.90, right? So 71.90 with the ask at $85 now, right? So it's halted again there. Again, so AMTD, yeah, you basically break even here, Kelly. And then AMC, yeah, AMC just honesty musty. That thing is 11. There's so many halts that we got China once. No, more like China stealing your money. That's what's happening there. Stealing your monies, guys. $80, right? That's what the bid is sitting at now, right? So yeah, we need to rug pull, Robert says. Greg, rug pull. That's exactly what happened, right? From $230 to $80 to $70. Hashtag rug pulled. Rug pulled. Let's see here. One second, guys. Just need to quickly edit that there. Take a look at that. 18th. Okay, cool. What does that mean? After market close. Okay, perfect. The continuation, the only continuation this week, yeah, right. AMC's done well all week long, right? Apart from like the sell off after earnings, it's done really well. Okay, hooking it up today. Damn it, they're taking those monies. Taking those monies. What's the ask at, Craig? The ask is currently sitting at $80. $80, right? So it's a little bit higher, but a little bit higher. AMTD is still at 482. It's 482. Um, um, and what dip skiing there? Dip skiing, a little bit of a dip ski. It's funny how you see AMC dipping, you're like, oh well, let it dip. It deserves a dip, right? So $22, test and hold, and then go again, right? No room in that cold shower for me. Thank the Lord for that. Absolutely no room. CCP, I won the. What do you mean? Oh, eight. What do you mean? What do we add here for the bid? $80 still, right? So we'll see what that thing does into the close and then after hours. And then after hours. Again, AMC dipped to 22, very close, 22.5. Nobody cares. Let it dip. Because, right, with the price action we see today, it looks like it's just going to keep bouncing anyway. So, fine. Fine. Test and hold. We go at nights. Test and hold, Jameson, right? Yeah, like AMC looks good here. Coming down to 2180. Now, again, there's a little bit of support above 22 there, the 20 the EMA, right, and then also $22 being a level. So yeah. You bought a 140 Siva, right? You bought MEGL at 140. Okay. You bought 400 stocks. Wait, you bought 140. You bought 400 stocks. What are you saying? You bought 100. You bought at $140 and you bought 400 of it. 400 of it. Wow. Well. Again, I'm not again. It's a big gamble, right? I have no idea where that thing is gonna go to. No one is gonna give you that answer. Maybe someone like Alice might, but again, watch and see what happens after hours here. Make sure you have a level that you're willing to have a stop loss at, or willing to say, you know what, it's not working, right? And then go from there. Unhalted here, guys. Unhalted, by the way. It's unhalted at $80, right? So let's see what happens here. See if we can rebound back above $100 here. So again, I like looking at level 2 on a different. It's gonna sell off again. It's gonna sell off. The ask is below $80. So even though it says $80 there, okay, there we go. Above $80. So it's showing 85 now. 85. So a little bit of a bounce. $88. $88. Well, with $88 is what the ask is, what the bid is at as well. So no forcing anything. Honestly, Sade, don't force anything, right? So don't force it, please and thank you. No. It's halted, and now the bid is at $99. The bid is at $99, so it's bouncing there. La, 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 this halt on is a up. Yeah, exactly. Right. So yeah, you're back in at 313. Wow. Oh well. You just acquired Christian Benteke. Wow, that's cool. Benteke. He's gone from Crystal Palace to the MLS is actually a big league now. Well, they actually have some good players. I mean, like we can say these players are retiring and whatnot, but the MLS actually looks they've actually done well. The bid is now back above back to $100, guys. Right, so and that's the thing, you just don't know. Bounce so less losses than bailing now. Yeah, right. So it's bouncing a little bit here. Hopefully, it can stay back above $100. 600 soon, Adidas. I hope so. I hope it rallies to $1,000. Right? I would celebrate. Yeah, they really are a trick. They really are. That's cool. Wow. MLS. So you got back in again. So that's AMC. AMC looks fine there, guys. Right? Not really concerned about AMC. What else do we have up here? Yeah, that's BBBY, Bath and Beyond. Yeah, that thing struggled. Like it's still struggling around that 810 level, guys. So be careful there, right? It's holding above it now. Hopefully, it can hold and send it, right? So, it's been failing at this level all day today. 810 for BBBY here has been a rubbish. Time for change has been rubbish. Yeah, has been rubbish. Yeah, now they're getting better, right? So, the current bid, cool. Well, the bid is currently sitting at $95. You have a strong heart for this song. So it's a good thing I have a strong heart for this. Otherwise, yeah, no, it's dangerous, right? But again, guys, you know what you're doing, right? So it's gambles, right? It's gambles. Come on, Arsenal. You're watching Arsenal. Well, Adidas, I need Arsenal to play well and score goals because my fantasy team has 3 Arsenal players. So I need these guys to not concede any goals, but I need them to score like to do some things. That's exciting. Soccer's back, guys. You know what soccer? Well, football's back. It's back. I'm just looking here. La 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 la. What do I think about it, D-Rock? I don't know if I've ever looked at that stock. I know I have. In a couple of minutes. On average as well. Yeah, you in at 140. Wow, you guys bought it pretty damn high. 140. I'm holding the bag. 2 shares at 140. Andrew, okay, sounds good. Yeah, a lot of you guys bought at 140 and close to 200 there. Wow. Some new shoes, Danielle. Very nice. Yeah, get the kids into soccer, right? Some exercise, a little bit of fun. What's the ticker symbol for that stock, anyways? There, Kelly's bouncing again. You're an absolute sniper. China stocks running again, Dan. Honestly, right? MTC. So again, a lot of these stocks, right? MTC, right? MTC. These stocks have just controlled the week, which is impressive. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Here's the right one. And let me see here. Looking forward to FIFA 2022. Me too. It's halted. Why do I feel like I'm looking at the wrong ticker symbol here? No. Why do I feel like TradingView is giving me the wrong ticker? It's not. It's just really weird there, Dan. La. 319. Now for some gains, okay. BQ. Not bad at all, Dan. Yeah. 72%. 72% for BQ. Wow. China. It's not halted, no. And again, Bed Bath and Beyond, guys, $8.10 all day today. I'll get it. That limit. Pablo Diamond says, good call. I'll get in on that limit by also $2, guys. What is it at now, anyways? Let me go back into that app. Am I logged out here? Probably. Yeah, I got logged out, so I need to sign back in. FIFA? Yeah. I'm ready for the World Cup. I'm ready. Ready. It's at $99, the bid and the ask here. $99. Will be 20 miles from you, Payne? Yeah. It will be Canada, US, Mexico. So that'll be really close to most of us, right? So we can watch the World Cup. Winter soccer. You ready, Daniel? Yeah. Ready. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I live in San Jose, new arena. Never been to a game. Okay, go to a game. I need some SPY TA. We just ignored SPY today because we talked about SPY so much over the last week, and we know exactly what levels we're looking for. We basically talked about how, again, so whenever the S&P approaches, right, 416, it's basically a short, right? 416, basically a short. 413, 416, basically short, right? So, and then we're doing a really good job of bouncing off that 408, 407 level. So that's beautiful, right? So we talked about this quite a bit, right? So again, these levels here, must you remember that crash, right? We sat here for 10 days, right? At 416, fail, and then market said, okay, crash, everything crash, right? To 350, right? And again, so we talked about this level here. So we're basically failing at that level. So as long as we sit below that level, we're basically just ignoring the S&P for now, right? So I mean, it's yeah. There's not a whole lot here to look at, right? It's done really well. Like it's done really well, right? In terms of recovery, it just hit resistance here at 416ish, right? So I don't know how to. Jeff says I don't know how to pull out. Then kids, get them all into well, no, some of them play hockey, right, Jeff? Get them into some soccer, please, and thank you. To 380. Not if we don't break below like 307, right? So 407, sorry, right? We're holding these levels for now, right? Holding. So if we start breaking below 307, 407, and then okay, cool, we can talk about the 400s before we talk about 480. But for now, yeah, looks fine. It's consolidating, right? So it might be setting up here for a bigger crash again, but we'll see, right? Jeff, yeah, always nimble on 20% at a time. Exactly, Kelly. Right? Exactly. So Kelly's just scalping there really nicely and making those monies, right? What's AMC doing here? AMC is just flagging sideways. Like AMC looks really good and flagging, right? So that's really good. That's really good AMC, right? Nice flag there, right? What do we add here for bid and ask here for this stock, guys? It's back above $100 here. It's sitting at $100.10. $100.10, guys. $100.10. No need to jump off a cliff for only 2 shares. Andrew, no, exactly. Little gamble, right? A little gamble in case it went to $2,000 like the other one. Yeah, right. I can see that. Completely. One second. Close. 1 second. Profile. There you go. Message. One second. And edit. Robert, where's your name? Current check 4. Uh, la. There we go, perfect. Hot, it's on hot, guys. Oh, 111. Let's get it. Yeah, we need some life in this damn stonk. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need some life in this damn stonk here, right? So it needs to get going or something. What's next by Raw? What do you mean? Like in general or just for magic here? It's halted at 111. Yeah, let me see. I keep signing out of there. Let me see what the bid and the ask is at here. Yeah, it's going back up, right? 70 was the time paid. 70 was the time. Pablo, 75. You wanted 75, Pablo. Uh, yeah, magic or the next buy. I mean, you want to buy when it's crashing, when it's going down, right? So and again, keep in mind it's a gamble, right, Ron? Right? So gambles. The next the next buy for and the halts, Daniel, I know. Right now it's halted at $111 here, right? With the bid at 123, right? So it's going up nicely, right? So see if it keeps going here. EMT's at $22 here, guys. Again, so retest that 22 level, right? 22 retest here. See if we can stay above 22, right? So test 22, see if we can bounce at that level. It's holding, right? Holding there for now and bouncing. So, but anyways, $111. Did anybody buy the dip? I mean, what's the next? What are the next assets the bid? Oh, okay, 123, 123, 124 now. Yeah, little gamble body, little gamble, ready to go to zero. Craig says, "Yeah, boy." um, yeah, so the current bid is at 120, 124 there. Lisa, you got a one. You bought in at 108. Okay, is the next before the closing. Okay, well, let's go. Send it. Spy is at 412 here. I sure did. Bought the dip at 78. Well, congratulations if you bought the dip. My average is 98. Here to buy more than over $100 paid. Okay. Caught it at 111.60. I have brought it on the way down. Okay, sounds good. I tried to add 10 more at 100 to lower my average, and it jumped to 111. Can't catch a break. Noise. That's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, with this, you just have to yeah. Matchups. 1 second, guys. I just need to quickly take a screenshot of that. Philly. Okay, cool. 1 second. 124 still for the bid. That was the entry. That was the entry, guys. T, you got in at 700 at the end of the day. How cool would that be? How cool would that be? Take it to $1,000. Why not? Open it for $1,000 on Monday. Latest 04. I see. Interesting. Four. La. Number of halters exceeds the number of shares traded. Yep. You scalping or adding? No, it's Kelly's scalping. He's in and out. Quick profits, Jeff. Right? In profits out. In profits out, and yeah, just over and over and over. And AMC's holding $22 here, which is nice, right? Yeah. Yeah, just take your profits and go, right? So, you out, Kelly. Very nice, very nice. Let me see here. That's a nice rally there, actually, right? Again, you can see how like ILAG will rally there, right? Jeff, you're back in the green, aren't you? Right? Are you back in the green, Jeff? You should be, right? Should be, hopefully. Um, it's almost back to the highs of the day here, right? Almost back to the highs of the day here. The long sleeve T for Mexico. Thanks to Mana Profits from a long sleeve T for Mexico, 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 Mexico. Uh, oh yeah. These blue? No, I have not. I don't think. You're back, back in around 328. Okay, sounds good, Kelly. Yeah, Mexico, Crystal. That's very nice. You got into Mana Blaze. Tanked it, tanked it, Crystal. Yeah, I tanked it so Crystal could get in at a good price. Bridget says, I think the link you sent has expired. Can you send me another one? How long does links good for? They should be good for 7 days, unless that was an old link that was expiring and it was at the end of its cycle. Then maybe that was a problem, right? So invite links in 7 days, right? It should expire in 7 days. Bridget, I'll send you another one here. Uh, Also, Carl, I'll send you an email as well. New member, yeah, just follow the steps in the rules channel, guys, and you should be good to go. Let's see here. What's your email again, Bridget? Let me see if I can find you. This is Okay, perfect. I'll send you another one here. Right, so you should have it now. Yeah, it should take 7 days, but maybe it was at the end of its cycle. Anyways, check that. Where do you on your broker at this? You can check on your broker, right? Your broker is more. Can they give you more up to date prices, right? So the bid is currently sitting at 129, guys. 129 for MEGL here. So it's slowly going. 170. Again, I just want to see a dip and then a recovery. If we can sell off and recover back to those highs, that's a really good sign for continuation, right? So that's a really, really good sign. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, keep in mind, today is the last day for you to sign up for Discord, right? So if you're not a member, come sign up for Discord. Right, so again, you can sign up for the criminal level, and you can still get into Discord. Today's the last day that you can do that, right? So for $5 a month, right? So again, if you're not a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, also at the bottom of the chat now from Nightbots. So make sure again, right, so that you sign up today. Today's the last day to join Discord for less than $5. For $5, right? So right, again, so make sure you come join us in Discord. Right, so you can sign up for the criminal level, and you're still good to go. And after that, the price goes up, right? So for the new members, so Jason, you sold at $100. Yeah, it's one of those things. Thought we were friends. You've been charging me $20. I thought we were friends. Dan, it's because you're top tier criminal. I'm just kidding. Anyways, no, ILAG looks really good there. Looks really, really good. You wanted to buy the dip? Dang, you missed it. Yeah, the bid is currently sitting at diamond hands. The bid is currently sitting at $131, guys. It's bouncing, it's rebounding, right? Which is nice, which is good to see, right? So interesting. $132, guys, is what it's sitting at for now, right? $132. So if you bought the dip, I'm sure you're happy, right? The dance is dang, and that's the thing. You just never know. You just never know, right? You almost have to be willing to like gamble and go to zero, or like let the first day play out, right, and then make a decision. Andrew, am I in MEGL? Yeah, little gamble, right? Little gamble. I'll take the gamble. Anyways, again, AMC is performing as expected, right? So again, AMC had that resistance at $22, right? We break about $22, we come back and test $22 right there, and then we rebound, right? So AMC looks really good. Again, don't think anyone's concerned about AMC here, right? 22 test and bounce. So now you're hoping AMC can break above the highs and go for 23 here, right? So um, Robert says crap. Exactly. um, la la. You're going in the next dip body. You find the DD alert and communication la 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 for the price of a single trade commission. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah. No, they had to Jordan because yeah, I think our Discord is like the some of you guys. Highs of the day, yeah, that thing is impressive. I mean, that thing is gone, guys. It's gone. 372. Like ILAG is gone. Bye bye, right? Bye bye. Anyway, see if we can clear $4 there now. Jeff, hopefully that's performing really well for you there, right? And yeah, let me clean up some of these things here. La 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 la. Little bit of a lag there. 1 second. Cut that out. La 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 la. Perfect. Am I glitching? Fixed. Should be fixed. La la la. Criminals. And a big volume pump as well. Yeah, exactly. No, it looks really good there. Looks really good. BTC, please. What's your question about BTC? What's your question? Um, it's always good advice to wait a little, especially when the hype is so big. Exactly, right? It really is. Really, really is. Right? So, really is. Just broke out and a resistance and now 15. Perfect, Alex, right? If that thing can stay above that level, that's perfect because then there's more room to the upside, right? It just struggled at that level all day. Stop halting, MEGL. Stop halting it. IPO on a Friday. It did on a Friday as well, Dr. Paula. Wow, it did. I had no idea it did on a Friday. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Option chain got wrecked on both sides. Exactly, Robert. It's Roger. Yeah, Friday, right? So, exactly. Exactly. La 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 la. Let's go. Hola, Diren. Hola, welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. So again, send me a quick email at the top of your screen here, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. So send me an Chopzilla. Send me an email, Ola, and I'll send you an invite. So welcome to Discord. Welcome, guys. Again, today is your last day to join Discord, and come join the community, right? So if you're wondering if you're looking at 1 second here. Quickly respond to that. There we go. Um, yeah, no, the S&P has just been flat, up and down, up not flat, but again, they're playing both sides and just destroying them both. That's what happens on Fridays, anyways, right? So that's why you want to like get rid of some of these options really quickly. Like the first half of the day, you want to get rid of your options, right? So, Robert, take a look at your DMs. Take a look. You think the cartel is pumping, Mancha? The cartel? I have no idea who's pumping it. It's retail hype. That's what it is. What is it at now, guys? It's $129. That's what the bid is sitting at. Is the cartel pumping? I don't know what's pumping it. I do not know what's pumping it. Uh, I do not know. Uh, Interesting. Worth holding until Monday. What did you get in that, Jeff? What did you get in that? $30 calls on AMC for 12 cents each this morning. They are worth 90 cents now. Oh, Jameson. Damn. Super chat from Paul. Paul, BKKT was squeezed, catalyst and short, and shorted big. BKKT. Paul, type Paul. What's your position in BKKT? Let me know. What's your position in BKKT? The reason I ask is because we've seen a lot of bots spam BKKT the chat. So I'm just making sure. What's your position? Let me know. 120. You got in a 120. Move it, move it. Anyway, super chat from Edwin. Edwin, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Get on Discord before it's too late. I have been lurking since Doge went over 70 cents and regret not getting it sooner. Let's go, Edwin. Thank you very much. 135. Are we on halted, guys? Yeah, we are on halted. Look at that thing go, right? So let me see here. Let's see. Yeah, 140, guys. 140. 140 now. Oh my goodness. 140. Let me know again. Paul, where your position is, and I'll take a look. Right, at BKKT there. Again, guys. Right, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. Right, 140 and halted. Nope, not halted. 123. Back to 120, guys. Go, baby, go. Pizza. Nope. Okay, back to 130. Okay. Nope, it's really volatile here now. 123. I have been back holding. Okay, sounds good, Paul. I'll take a look. You'll break even, Andrew. I mean, if you were scared, like let's say you were holding the stock and you were scared and you were questioning all your morals before, maybe you have to get rid of it, right, Andrew? Maybe you have to get rid of it. I sell at 190. You think? Okay. Yeah, it's back below 130 here. 129 now. 128. 128. It's going the opposite way. Show me the monies. Back to 123. Oh, nice. Come on, baby. To daddy. 123, guys. So let's see what happens there. 123. 121 incoming. 120 incoming. 126 incoming. You're buying some more? Okay, sounds good. Decided to not halt as long as they've let it go. Yeah, it's because it's traded in this range though, right? It's traded in this range already. 128. Nope. 120. I'm actually excited to watch this after hours and not even to trade it. Someone is missed. I know, Stuart. I will. Oh, look at that. We broke below 120, guys. I bought don't feel left out, Waka. Okay, sounds good. This thing is way too volatile, isn't it? 119 to the bridge. You bought 10 more shares, Dan? 10 more? Wow. 3 candles of our change. I know, right? This is exciting, guys. This is oh, it's halted. It's halted. It's halted. Rip up and away. Again, if you were panicking before, hopefully you had a chance to maybe say, you know what, I'm out of here, right? So, am I staying after hours, Danielle? We will watch it in Discord. We will watch these names in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, Danielle, come join us in Discord, right? So, we will leave at some point in the next 40 minutes or so. Forever halted. Right, we will leave at some point and then hang out in Discord and watch these names. So again, if you're not a member yet, make sure you come join us in Discord and whatnot. I might even leave up my you know what we're gonna do, we're gonna hop off and hang out in Discord, right? So and I will put up my charts, like I will put up this screen in Discord and we can watch it from there, right, in the hangout voice channel, so or and whatnot you saw that 140 Siva, there you go, right? So yeah. Martinelli just scored. Yes, let's go. Do you have Martinelli on your team, Stuart? You got Martinelli, right? We're sitting at 125 for a bid, guys. 125 for the bid. Absolutely. Van will arrive. No, it's not arriving. Not more for 40 minutes. 40 minutes, damn it. Not until we get home. He got the assist. Damn it. I wish I brought him in instead of I wasn't sure if he would start. I wish that was the only like change I wish I made now, Stuart. That would have been beautiful. That would have been really nice. Those guys are going to be very dangerous. Very dangerous. It'll be important because core inflation rate, yeah. Again, AMC is retesting that level again, guys. That $22 level, right? So see if we can stay above there. This one's just flagging for now. Where did those they ran? They ran. That's fire. I need to watch these highlights. Very strong, very attacking. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Gonna regret this. What's his price again, Stuart? What's his price? Not a kidney. Whose kidneys are these? Um, we have a new member, right? So we have a new member, guys. New member. My stuff is just glitching here. So glitching. More bags than Santa Claus. Brad, you get more bags than Santa Claus. Um, Again, Brad, if you need any help with like like work like with like managing those positions, just let us know in Discord, right? Let us know. Let us know, please, and thank you. Right. So, Oli, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. The membership link has been, well, no, send me an email at the top of the screen there, Oli, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Right. So, again, welcome. Thank you for the support. Send me an email at the top there, hottradesx@gmail, and I will send you an invite, and then just follow the steps to connect in Discord, right? Just follow the steps. Once you click on the link, follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go. Current bid and ask, let me take a look. 125. 125. Ooh, I think I missed. I think I forgot a super chat here. So BKKT, right, Paul? BKKT for Paul here. Let me take a look. So BKKT. La. So you're in a position on this, right? You're holding a little bag for this. Only concern is that this thing has some resistance here. Honestly, again, I don't mind BKKT if we can stay above like 295 here up on, right? If this thing can find a way to stay above 290, 290-ish, right? You should be okay, right? It needs to break out here though, right? It really needs to break out of this little weird range ball, and then you're good to go, right? Again, so 290 would be a level that you should watch closely. If it breaks below that level, be careful. You might have to make some decisions, right? So you jumped in, didn't you? Yeah, Hugh. Yes, of course, Hugh. I had to jump in. I had to jump in. 137, guys. 137. Uh-oh. 137. What's the bid at though? It's still very like the spread is all over the place. That's the problem. $130. 129.70. The bid is at $121, so that's a problem. 129. Okay, there we go. Okay. The bid is now above 130, so that's nice. 129. 129. 129. Bid is now 125, so that's a problem. 123, guys. 123, correct? So, yeah, 123. 121. To the bridge. To the bridge. It should move up a little bit here now. Hopefully no more stupid halts. But something's going to happen, though. Here it comes. 116. 116 incoming. It's showing 123 for you? Yeah, 116 incoming. 115 incoming. What an absolute rubbish. Are people taking out the weekend money? Yeah, they are. They're taking these monies quick. 112 incoming, guys. Oh, 117. Okay. Nope. 112 incoming. Nope. Okay. La 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 la. This thing looks like it's about to go out. Did you take a look at? Had to take a phone call? Yes, I did, Paul. So I was looking at. So okay, for BKKT, it's still up there, right? So, um, again, it looks fine, right? It looks okay here, but it needs to break out of this range, right? You can see how we struggled at this level last time, right? Just again 320-ish, and then failed last time, and we're still struggling around the same range this time. So I'd be watching this thing really closely. If it stayed above 290, you're completely okay, right? Stop jinxing us. If you can stay above 290, you're fine. If you can break out of that 320 level, you're in a really good spot, right? So watch those two levels there, and then go from there, right? Yeah, it's absolutely annoying. It flashed 90 for a second. It did 90. What a scam of a stock. It'll run a little into close and then sell off. Slick. Yeah. Limit by 75. Okay. It's halted at 110, guys. It's halted. It's halted. Absolutely, Paul. Absolutely. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's halted again then. And AMC is still holding 22, right? So not too bad. How much time do we have here? Okay, 30 minutes left. 30 minutes. This is stupid, Dan, right? Don't worry. After hours incoming, guys. After hours incoming. So, na 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 na. Red box is doing something. Okay. 75 Bonnie. Okay. You son of a bee. I'm getting back in. Robert. Um, yeah, I don't know. Nancy Pelosi, I wanted to get in, so they brought it back down. You know, Peter, like that's the type of excuses. Yeah. If he, so, to go to signature. Right? I'm sensing a lot of FOMO panic here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of it, right? So there's a lot of it. Let's see here. Let me make sure you guys are good to go for Discord, guys. Again, so if you're joining, send me an email, right? And I'll send you an invite. So let me send you guys an invite link to Oli. Okay, perfect. You have that invite link now, right? So again, just follow the steps in the Rose channel, like in the Rose channel there, and you should be good to go, right? So follow those images, click the cookie, and then once you're connected, let me know. And yeah, again, so once the market closes, guys, we're gonna go hang out in Discord in the voice channel, and then I'll put up the chart of the. I'll just put this up, guys, in the hang on voice channel, and we can just watch. We can just watch in there, right, and go from there. We can just watch this name in Discord, right, and go from there. Might run like crazy after hours. Yeah, call it. Yeah, we'll watch it in Discord. I hope it sends it, right? You know what I mean? Go. Interesting. Mm, 20. Interesting. Red box is halted. Like that's a stock that we almost knew that was coming. Red box, right? Revlon had its run. Red box hasn't had its run yet, right? So red box here, you can almost tell that this was coming at some point. It got halted at 18%, guys, out of nowhere. Red box is halted here, like out of nowhere. Red box is halted here, right? Short closing, like out of nowhere. Dapper, what's dope? What is AMC's little brother, Andrew? Yeah. No, again, after especially after seeing that Revlon and Redbox are very similar in terms of Redbox is one of these plays that has a lot of eyes on it as well. This thing runs every once in a while. Yeah, it's halted here. It's halted again. I don't see any news yet. Don't see any news here, guys. So, uh, yeah, no, it says thank you for. Did Martinelli score again, Stuart? KB, let's go, KB. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 106. Interesting. I'm glad I got to my you did Dabs? Oh nice. Nice, 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 very nice. Congratulations by the way. Right, so let me go back to that chain there. So are we on halted, guys? Yeah, we are on halted here. No? Okay, thank you, Stuart. On halted, guys. Be cautious. Yeah, exactly. Be careful, guys. It's AMC to the moon. So we are currently sitting at 115 there. 120, 113, 113, 111. La, 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 la. This thing might be for Alex. Well done. Good job. Yeah. The longer this thing plays, if this thing can stay above $100, that would be amazing, right? So that'd be really good. If it can stay above $100, how did people get into this stock? Crazy gains. I know. I know. Um, 26,000%. The issue is though, Stuart, most people were unable to get into it at that, so it only became available at $50, right? So, and most people got in around like this, the $100 level, right? So it's still sitting there. Um, last KB, thank you very much. Current okay, cool. Megli today's activity or not? Okay, cool. Thank you. Had an alarm at put in a limit to sell, but I hadn't. I'm going to cancel the order. This could be it. Could be the squeeze, Kelly. Yeah. What is it at here? 117 incoming. Incoming. Nice little bounce incoming here for this. 115. So the reason why this is running, Stewart, is because so there's a stock that IPO'd from Hong Kong, right? So IPO from Hong Kong ran from $13 to $2,000, right? So this is very similar to that. So that's the whole reason for the hype. There's nothing special about it, right? So these guys were supposed to come to market at $4. Nope, at $50, just because there's so much hype, and then it rallied to $200, right? $230. Now it's crashing, and see if it can hold above, right? So, oh yeah, it's about to break below here now. To the abyss. No, I would be careful, guys. Dapper says, oh man. Oh man. Yeah, be careful. Oh yeah. It's about to go to the bridge now, isn't it? 10 of the stocks are brought to the market. The average one is down 85%. Yep. Yep. It's about to break below 100 here, isn't it? Right. So 101. 101. So there could be some problems here, right? So be careful. Crap. Craig says crap. Into the weekend, there could be some problems here. It's halted at 101. Oh, is it halted at 110 actually? Yeah, it's halted at 110. Okay. Halted at 110. The bid is at 100 now. The bid is at 100. I would be careful. I would be really careful, right? So, crap. Hold it for a couple of days and then we'll see profits. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Next week, people are going to ask if I can forward 400. Well, hopefully, Roger. Hopefully. Can I forward 400? Hey, yo, Richard. Anyway, so back to AMC here, guys. AMC's done really well today, right? 18, 19%. That's beautiful, right? It's done really, really well. And it's holding, right? It's holding up really well here. So that's amazing, right? So really, really good. Holding $22 here. Declining in order. In yeah, 95 declining in order. Okay, strong order. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd be careful. Canceling order 75. It's going to the abyss. Bonnie says no thank you guys. I am canceling. I'm out of here. Yeah. What happens to Max Payne if closes for AMC? Mm. What happens to Max Payne if it closes at 22 for AMC? I don't know. Kyle, I don't know. Um, the reason I say that like, I don't know for AMC is because AMC is such a like, like we think we know stuff like about like what happens behind the scenes for most of these things. Revlon is thrusting now too, Dan. Yeah, Revlon and Red Box, right? So um, I just completely ignore all that stuff. Honestly, ignore. What is it at? 101. Okay. Anyways, let me take a look here. La, la, la. I don't know. Roger, don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. La 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 la. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, no, red box is still halted here. And let me take a look at the other one too. Blue. Blue. This one here, above 12. MSD. Yeah, I see exactly what you're looking at there. $12 is that pink line at the top here. This line at the top, that's $12 there, MSD. And I can see exactly what you're looking at, right? Yeah, $12 is that next wall there. If you can break above $12, yeah, MSD. Yeah. Yeah. EVFM was halted yesterday for news pending would stand a reason that is something other than news pending since nothing has come out. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Um, those guys are going. They're about to be delisted. No. Let me take a look at Revlon as well here. So Revlon, right? That's another stock. Above $8. Yeah. Again, Revlon has done a really good job of like holding above $8 here in the last few days, right? So which is nice. Revlon looks good there. 10%. Like all these stocks are rallying into the close here, which is perfect, right? Which is beautiful. Um, right, again, Revlon looks good to me every time it's above $8. I just needed to break above $10 there, but it almost seems very it almost looks very similar to like what Redbox did. QTHX, there we go. Monies, QT, unhalted. Okay, perfect. Let me go back to Redbox here, and then I'll take a look at the other ones. There goes, guys. 540. Wow, 35%. 35%, like out of nowhere, like that. Where is that coming from? Is my question. G, G. Okay. 560 for Revlon. For Redbox here. What's going on? Is this one unhalted? No, it's still halted here at $1. Is it unhalted? No, it's still halted. And the bid is actually at $110 now, so that's cool. But yeah, again, Redbox is just killing it. My sold at 5. It did, Kelly. Sold at $5. Not bad. On a Friday? Yeah, on a Friday. Less than 500K wasn't is five was would multiply it? No. just because again, so just because, right, just because there's just because there's 500 like 5 million available, right, that's what they come to market with. That isn't what is available, like that's what that isn't what is that's not what's available, like to trade with, right, Emery. um yeah, that entire flow doesn't like come on the open market. I would have left yeah, yeah. Okay, it's unhalted here now, right? So and anyway, so again, that's red box, and then MEGL unhalted, guys. One down part of Monday. Uh-huh. That thing is we'll see if we can close above $100 here, right? It's currently at $110, with the bid being at 106 and the ask being at 109. Ask at 107, 109. 20 minutes left, guys. It's not moving. Yeah, why is it not moving? I'm not sure it's not moving on there because it says unhalted, right? It's unhalted. It's unhalted, but it's moving like on the platform. Like not the price. It's halted, like it's stuck at a 110, but you can see the bid and the ask move here, right? So people are panicking on the first day of Kyle. That's a really good point, right? So yeah. People fell asleep waiting. Yeah. Yeah, the bid is at 102 now. It's moving like it's halted. Above 100, it will reach $200. La, 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 la. 105. Yeah, this thing really needs to stay above 100, right? So there you go. It's moving now. Oh yeah, it's 104, 104, 105. What are my comments on AMC? I mean, I think AMC looks good, Rashid, right? It looks really good. It's done really well today. No concerns. Will it reach all-time highs in the coming week? All-time highs for AMC? I'm not quite sure, right? AMC, there's a lot more to AMC than mids to I, so I'm not sure. La la la. Bollinger Bands are closing. Okay. Devin, both like maybe a more break. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's about to crash below $100. This to close the market before it breaks below $100, guys. Um, it's actually doing a good job of staying above 100, so maybe that's a good thing, right? So just like it, you just like to see it rally away from $100, right? Sam says, please, please. Shares. And I put us 45 and it took it. Something is up. Wow. That's interesting, Kelly. Oh, it's gonna break below $100 here, guys. It's over. It's over. To the bridge you go. Depends on the CEO vote. Depends on the CEO vote. Your target depends on the CEO's vote. I wouldn't do that. I would. It's staying above 100. Yeah. Nope, it's below $100 now, guys. $96. 99. 99. 101. 101. Ooh, okay. 75. Here we come. It's showing a piece up. Yeah, some of these platforms are delayed. Okay, we're back above 100 now, right? So maybe no more halts until they close. Hater. I'm not a hater, T. I'm not a hater. I'm convinced that Argos are in charge of they pump and dump together. Exactly. Yeah, like Revlon and Redbox. When you see one move, you might need to run to the other one because they do that together. Hater. No, I am not a hater. I That's 6 candles now. Look at this, guys. We're making progress. No more halts. No more halts. I mean, at least it's staying above 100. Useless thing. Buy, not to buy. That's the question, Bonnie. God doesn't want me to have a Lambo. Archer? Yeah, I guess so. 103. Let's go. Robert says it's bouncing. Let's go. You're buying more? T? You're buying more? Okay. Well, hopefully I don't have to pick you up at the bridge. Uh, can't find any news on Redbox. Yeah, I think it's just Argos. AMC is back about $22 as well. So AMC looks really good to sell on Tuesday or Tuesday. I mean, wait for Tuesday then and see what happens on Monday. Oh, it's bouncing. It's bouncing. You only bought 5 I mean, like whatever, like doesn't like overextend you though, right? Just make sure you're not overly extended. Okay, it's trying. It's fighting. It's fighting the good fight. Stays above Monday. Will go up to 500. Robert, $500. Uh, it's just gonna. It's I'm just waiting for like the scam. Like uh, I want them to bump it off $100. Is what I want to see. La, la, la. Poke it, make it move, Dan. Make it move. Move already. Move, move, move. Move. Over the weekend, pain? Yeah, probably. It's back. The bid is back to $100 here. Ask is at 107. I think MEGL will take 500 from Robert. It's halftime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Stuart. Thank you. Profit. Okay. Went up the scanner. Wolf went up the scanner. Wolf is. I think it's halted. It's not halted. That's the thing. Like it's not halted. It's just stuck. Like it's not halted. I'm just observing with my hands tied behind my back. You won't FOMO? Don't FOMO, please, Bucks. Don't FOMO. To 10K. Where do you guys think these numbers come from, BX? It's not going to. It's not even going to. It's not going to happen. What you're hoping for is that this thing breaks above the previous high, so you can kind of be comfortable and set a stop loss or something, right? Like hoping for like a $2,000, $10,000 is don't do that. 9 candles, yeah, wow. It's gonna be a rock post scam, I understand. But on Monday, I think it reaches $500. Rashid, we'll find out. It's about to dump. Something's about to happen. 12 minutes, guys. 12 minutes and EMC is going to close above. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. It's stuck. Wow. Anyways, too stiff to move down. Yeah. Dump and halt before the close. You think so? You think we dump before the close? I don't like seeing that number though. I don't like seeing when these guys take a look and say, yeah, it's up to 2400%. I don't like that. I don't like that. So question, yes, Richard. You bought 10 more, Kyle? Wow, confidence. People, I would like to gamble $500. Which one? AMC or Reggie? AMC or Reggie, Rashid? I have no idea what Reggie is. I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. Oh, there we go. It moved. It finally moved, guys. Someone poked it with the stick. This is fishy. It's stock never before, never like that before. Yeah. So I always see what happens. Yeah. Okay, it finally moved, guys. Someone poked it. Poke. Move. No risk, no reward, Kyle. No, I understand. I understand. 4770. It's just really slow now. Really, really slow. Really slow. Give this thing a little blue pill. What happened? I think it's just the weekend, guys. It's just the weekend, and then I where is it? I think we might have taken it off for a second here. So as it moving into the close. Ooh, that's a nice candle there. Actually, that's a really nice candle into the close there, Mindy. Right, so that's a really nice candle. If that thing would just break above the highs of the day, that would be perfect, right? So again, these two things will they're in sympathy place, right? So uh, is that transactions? Interesting. Oh no, never mind. Get that volume up, Andrew. Yeah, that's the issue, right? The volume. And then of course, again, this one looks good. It's flagged quite a bit, right? Again, pump and flag, and then yeah, pump flag. AMC is holding $22, guys, which is absolutely beautiful. Should I break even on what? My average is 100. I mean, that's up to you, right? It's a gamble. It's completely up to you if you want to break even or not. Order registered. La, 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 la. Security NJ. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Super chats, guys. From Kyle. Kyle, thank you for all your questions you answer. Kyle, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. You bought one share, Oksana? Okay, let's see what happens after hours, right? Kyle, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Have to pray to the stock market gods, Nancy Pelosi, for Nancy. Oh, it's breaking below 100, guys. It's gonna close below $100. 8 minutes. People are gonna take monies and run. Aren't they? On the 100, here it goes. Yep, on the 100. Abracadabra. Very fishy now. 100 even. Yeah, yeah. And it's selling off now, guys. Right. So me don't like it. Uh, thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is highly questionable now, right? So I like how well indeed this one's performing though. I like, right? It's holding up really well, right? So uh, is it back to 100 or is that just delayed data? It's at 98, right? So but the bid and the ask is sitting below 93, 93. I'm yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem here. She sold it at $200 is what she did. Then FOMO, yeah, 98. You guys are a little bit. It's a little bit delayed. So you have 4 minutes, 6 minutes. Sorry. AMC Zul, AMC. No, AMC looks. I mean, like AMC said, yeah, thank you very much. I will hold $22 and I will pump it. Right. AMC looks very good. Right. So AMC looks very very good there. Right. So and I like looks really good as well. Right. Slowly thrusting for the highs of the day there. Right. So those two names look really good. Right. The only one that's lacking is this one here. Take ice cream monies. Take ice cream monies, people. You guys are taking ice cream monies. 96 guys, 96. 96. I would have waited for uh, 92. Oh, it's gonna crash. It's gonna go to the abyss, isn't it? No, I'm just kidding. Stuart, look at who's here. Virus. Come on, Mr. Thrust. Let's go. Virus, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are yous? La, la. and then exit out of there. 96. Hmm. Right before let me buy, yeah. Jay-Z's another stock coming out of China on the 9th. Daryl, I feel like if this one doesn't rally, that one will be highly questionable. Right, like the hype on that one will be muted. You know what I mean? If this one doesn't go, anything else that comes out of China will be like just quick pump and dump, and people would just move on, right? So, uh, yeah. La, la, la. 92. Yeah, that thing's done for the day. Right, it's gonna close below $100. And then again, it just depends what happens after hours here now, right? So, yeah, next week, next week. Anyways, yeah, no, this thing's gonna close below $100, which is right. We were hoping would close above, right, 100, but no, it's not gonna happen. It's barely even gonna stay above 90, right? So I think it's looking for a bridge. The nearest bridge is the Titanic. Is a Titanic again. So make sure you position properly, guys. Again, you can wait for next week, right? Because it took what? It took HKD, about a week to get to the price that it got to, right? So I mean, you can wait for that, right? You can hope, right, that or man, la 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 la. Shoulders might make panic reach. Okay, yeah, I see. Oh no, it's not even holding 90, guys. It's at $85 now. 85. Like it's selling off, right? 85. 85. See if this thing even stays above 80, right? 75 incoming. Bonnie canceled the order, so that it's gonna crash. You're hoping for a dip at Muncher? Okay, there you go. There you go. This thing's gonna need a miracle to stay above 80 before the close, isn't it? There's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Double bottom might come in play. Yeah, probably. Potentially, Bonnie. That's a good point. Yeah. AMC still pumping? Yeah, no, AMC looks really good. AMC looks really good. Closing above $22, right? That looks really good. Let's see. Where does it close at? La, 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 la. AMC and target for next week. Honestly, Rashid, not sure, right? So you want to watch these things step by step as they go, right? Not trying to predict. With which limit you, if any, exactly, Hugh. That's how you have to, yeah, small loss worth the gamble. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly, right? So you can't FOMO into these things, like, when they're like absolutely sending it. Should I FOMO virus? No virus. No virus. I don't want to pick you up at the bridge too. Okay, we might actually close above 90 here. At least it's not crashing. At least it's holding above 90 here. That's if the price. That's if it gets registered before the close. Let's see. 40 seconds, guys. And then ding, ding, ding. Under the bridge, guys. Let's see here. Yeah, the market's closed, guys. It's closed. Yeah, C-pop popped in Signal in Discord earlier this morning. Okay, I'm not. What am I looking at, anyways? Yeah, again, so market's closed. AMC closed above, right? So AMC closed about $22, which is amazing. So, and yeah, this thing closed at 80. Wait, it's saying 97. It's saying it closed at 97 here, but I'm not quite sure if that's accurate. 97? Yeah, 97. That's actually not bad. That's not bad at all, right? Just heard the closing bell. Yeah, not bad. That's not a bad close. Not the worst. Pain. Like 100 would have been really nice, but again, 97 is not the worst, right? So, not the worst at all. So, yeah. Yeah, it's back above 100 now after hours too, right? Like the bid at least. The bid is above $100 here, and it's slowly rising, right? So, yeah, not the worst. Slowly rising there. Not bad. After hours, here we go, right? So after hours now, let me see here. The bid is at 105. It's rising now. Yeah, it's actually rising now. Even though this is a little bit delayed, I'm not sure why it's slacking behind. It's because let's see what happens here now. Yeah, here's it's important, right? So it's because like the transactions are not actually going through fully there. That's why it's delayed. But oh, it's rising after hours. 109, 110, Aska 113. Interesting. La, 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 la. No halts, no halts, guys. I wonder if this is like somewhat delayed. It shouldn't be delayed here. Okay, there we go. After hours here, right? So there was a little bit of a delay on that thing there. So yeah, it's moving up after hours here, right? As you can see, there's clearly not a whole lot of volume, right? 790 shares, right? Removed up $9, yeah. Yeah, 112, 110. Either play safe, let's get it, yeah. Right, so 111, 109. Yeah, 112. Let's go. Thrust it. Let's go. Come on. 1,000 shares traded after hours here. Right? 110. It's just gonna be fluctuating like this. 108. This is gonna we're gonna be here forever, right? Robinhood is even delayed. It's showing a 97 still on Robinhood. Yeah. I like using this. Even TradingView is delayed. Dan. So Michael, yeah. My name on Monday after marinating over the weekend. I think so too, Dan. So anyways, guys, 106. It's gonna be like this. So again, we're gonna hop off in about 2 minutes or so and hang out in Discord and then watch. I'm gonna put this screen up on Discord, guys, in the voice Hangout voice channel. Stupid as hell. What is it doing? What is it doing? Right. So if you're not a member yet, guys, again, click the link at the top there, at the top of your live chat there. If you're not a member, and come join us in Discord, right? So we're gonna go hang out in Discord and watch and talk about it and whatnot. So again, so make sure you go to the Hangout voice channel. That's where this is gonna be, right? Again, so click the link that's pinned at the top of your live chat or the link at the bottom here from Nightbot to join us in Discord. So click this link here, right, and become a member and join us in Discord, and then we can watch this in the Hangout voice channel. We're gonna hop off in about a minute or so. It's crushing. Oi. We're gonna hop off in a minute or so, guys, and hang out in Discord. So again, come join us. Let's go, Damon, for the work today, and thank you very much. Let's go, guys. Welcome to all the new members. You guys are right. It was a fairly good week, right? So it's so volatile. We're gonna be doing this for like hours, so we might as well just hop off, right, and then watch it somewhere that we can just relax and have PR. Oh, well. Right. So clean energy. I hope. There you go. It's volatile after hours here. It's a little bit more, Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much, Dan. Really appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, have a killer, killer, killer weekend. Yeah, guys, have a wonderful weekend at Close Kali. I wish it was kept that momentum. Yeah, no, exactly, Mindy. Exactly. So now everyone's taking profits because I didn't clear the highs of the day. Yeah, exactly, Mindy. So grab a scotch and water. Let's exactly, Diamond. Yes, Emery, have a wonderful weekend. See you on Monday. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, all the fun stuff. If you do become a member after the stream is over, guys, send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, HotTradesX. If you have any questions, email that email at the top there. And have a wonderful weekend if we don't see you. Snack time, Pain. See you in Discord. Join, yeah, guys. Yeah, so just a Hangout voice channel in Discord, Hangout voice. And then I'm going to share the screen in there. Right, so I like, yeah. Loosen the tie. Hustlots, thank you very much. Dan, thank you very much. Andrew, my friend, thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Um, it has been yeah, I know, right? Hugh, fantastic. Let's go, Hugh. If you haven't, let's go. Jason, criminal. NJ, thank you very much. Alice, gotta check the bridge of suspicions activity. Check the bridge, please, and thank you. Alan, thank you very much. Thank you. Dapper, thank you very much. Let's go spend the money, spend these monies. What monies? What monies are we talking about, Dapper? These monies you made today? Let's go. Um, Muncher, Elon's 45 billion needs to, you only need it when you need it. Michelle says, did it work? Did it work? Yeah, I did. You changed your profile picture, Michelle? Look at you. Michelle changed your profile picture, guys. Unbelievable. Useless goats. So you technology, Michelle. Unbelievable. Have a wonderful weekend, Payne. Speak to you all next week. Have a wonderful weekend, Musty. See you next week. I'm not that scared. Okay, yeah. No, Mindy's your bank card. Oh, the president. 97, guys. We're selling off after hours again here for this rubbish. Tesh. See you in Discord, Tesh. M Sense. Driving? Okay, sounds good, M Sense. We're just gonna put up the chart, right? So maybe I don't know if they'll be talking. Judine, have a great one as well. TC, enjoy. Thank you very much. Michelle, Mindy says this picture is gonna bring all the boys to the yard. All the boys to the yard. Uh, uh, um, all I see is pink. All I see is pink. Have a wonderful weekend, Belts. How can I expand that picture? That was a chunk of volume at the close for Redbox. Yeah, no, Redbox had a nice pop there. $100. Have a great weekend, Travis. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Kyle, thank you very much for the support. Enjoy the weekend instead of thinking about the market. Yeah, exactly. Right. How can I expand? Click the three dots and go to her. Unbelievable. Bring boys to the yards. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Just join us, please. Grabbing link. Okay, perfect. Discord link. 99.20, all over the place. Just epic, yeah. 4 to 200. You missed it. No virus. It never. Again, there was way too much hype for this stock, and it never opened at 5. $4. It opened at $50, and you couldn't even get enough for $50 because that thing exploded past 100 to 200, and then to the abyss, right? With all this money you lost, I'm sure. Yeah, at some point we have to, you know, you in a big, can just have a bottle and a drink then, yeah, you know, to the bridge we go. Yeah, this thing's just gonna play games. Halter saved me from myself, Erica. Honestly, this thing halted way too many times. It just killed the vibe. Killed the vibe, honestly. Way too much. Way too much, yeah. Killed the vibes. It is what it is. What can we do, right, Erica? It's okay, right? Maybe it saved us, saved you from like foaming at 150 $200, right? Because now it's red after hours here. Are we updating profile pictures? Is that what's happening? You guys are updating profile pictures? Don't make a Mindy says hold my beer. Oh, Mindy, here comes Mindy with a new profile picture, guys. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Here comes Mindy. Mindy's gonna go find and Mindy 92. It's selling off after hours here now. Right? 93. At least it's moving now. Back to 97. 93. Confirmation something that's it. No, just a biz. Just a biz here. Just a biz. Yeah, we did, Dan. We did. With AMC 97. It's volatile. At 55, I hope it gets yeah, Bonnie 55. Okay, yeah. I mean 50 would be nice. 50, anywhere around 50 would be nice. I feel like that's the price that even if we do, we could be around on Monday, so you can even get our break even, right? So someone's a little discriminative. Did that do anything? That's bringing all the boys to the yard, Mindy. So Mindy changed your profile picture to that's Mindy's favorite picture. Mindy's favorite picture. Did that do anything? There you go, Mindy. Yeah, nice. No, it's not. What do you mean? Yes, it is. That's your favorite picture. Yes, it is. It's like your favorite picture. Like that's like your go-to picture. Yeah. Well, hello. Look at all these women, guys, changing their profile pictures. We got our two hot trades models now, right? Two hot trades models, guys. Mindy and Michelle. Well, Blaze is a model too. No, no. Here comes the HYZ bots TC. Exactly. Here they come. What's the theme or the theme for next week? I bet you this is still going to be in focus, right, Dan? I'm not quite sure yet, but I bet you this is still going to be in focus. Mindy looks innocent in that picture. So you, Erica, what do you say? Oh, for the pictures? Oh, for the pictures. Modeling. We go at night, Dan. When hot trades catwalk. Monday would sell. Yeah, no, exactly. 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 95. Don't forget to, yeah. Yeah. No, exactly that. Exactly. Ready for next week, Sega? Monkeypox? Monkeypox or PME? Monkeypox. Oh, the picture theme. Picture theme is I changed my bank card and look what happened. Oh, Michelle. Oh, oh, yeah, Michelle. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it quickly, please, and thank you. Fix it. Your criminal essence. Oh, that is a top criminal. Yeah. I was looking for my your watermelon. Oh, your watermelon, Michelle. I was looking for my watermelon. By the way, Michelle means like watermelon, as in you guys know, as in yeah, you have your water. Oh yeah, there you go, Michelle. You have your watermelon. Is running after hours. ILAG is running now, Kelly. Oh, Mindy, Mindy. Are you Oh, it's going, guys. Look at it go. ILAG, guys. Look at it go. 13% after hours here. 16% after hours. The lag? No way. Yes way. It's going. Yes way. It's going. It's 19%. Mindy, are you taking these monies or no? Are you taking these monies? You're just holding. Oh wow. Yeah, Dapper, it's going. 18% there, right? Meg L who? Forget about Meg L. I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, 19% after one. $4. Yeah, right. $4 outside of a lagging. Yeah, I know that, bro. Holding for Lambo things. Holding for Lambo things. Thanks. Holding for Lambo things. La, 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 la. You? No, it's because like hangouts. We hang out together, right? So maybe I stop at 4:30 then. Yeah, I see what you're looking at.
Because the bad thing in the job is coming very soon.
Um, now you have to. I have to. No, no. Mindy does. Unbelievable. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Michelle's one of them. Um, nah. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna end it here. We are going to leave it here again. If you're a member and you join Discord, make sure you send an email, right? So I can send you that link, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. The current price, Spain, the current price is here, 97, right? So 97.80. So it's just playing below $100, right? So don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and again, so Virus just shared the link to join us in Discord, 98.50, right? So, right, the 98.50 there. um $99 now. Let's go, right? So I'm gonna share the screen in Discord, guys, in the Hangout voice channel, right? Right, I'm gonna share the screen in Discord. So again, yeah, and then we can go from there. Other than that, guys, have a wonderful weekend. Again, thank you all for the support, and have see you members in Discord, and bye guys. Bye guys. Virus 9850. 9850. Bye all. Where's my mouse? There we go. Later, Craig, Dapper, let's go. Mindy, who's gonna chill and hang out? General, come smack, come roast some roast. Let's go, guys. Right, so yeah, come see you in Discord. Yeah, guys. Kelly, later, have a good weekend as well, Kelly. Dan, be safe. Thank you very much. Robert, be safe as well. Jason, showing us just showing up to hit the like. Thank you very much, Jason. Thank you. Balling, have some food. Yeah, I need some food. 99.25 now. So yeah, so this screen will be up in the Hangout General. Alice, let's go. Musty, have a good weekend as well. Misha, have a good weekend. Hugh, have a good weekend. Have a good weekend, guys. And bye all. Bye, guys.